thumbnail. Somebody screenshot this. When I get up there, will you screenshot? Oh, I should take some pictures, huh? Hello. Hi. Wait, what? Did I wear a dirty shirt? Oh, it's clean. Okay, that was so confusing. I thought this was the wrong shirt. This is the one I wore for like 30 minutes the other day and I felt like it was choking me. What up, Ram Frog? What up, Rainbow? What up, Whimsical Lake Bug? Phil the Beast. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. How you guys doing? Was the shower good? How you guys doing? How's everything? Could you guys pin this? Wait, hold on. See if I can add this. Why didn't that work? Lake Bug with the 20 stream streak, let's go. Command name already exists? Oh. Edit com. Fart. Hi Reality, how are you? There we go. Oops. Hi, Commanda. Hey, Greek. How are you?
Hello,
Hi, Little Feet. What up, Garcia? How are you? How's it going, everybody? It's so good to see everybody. I'm on YouTube's him and his video production, but had to make a new channel. Same name, bro. Okay. YouTube's working. We're good over there. Yes, we are good over there. Enjoy the lurk. What up, Dr. Goth? How are you? You guys, I was hanging out in Dr. Goth's stream last night, and it was a vibe. And she was playing RuneScape, and I think you guys should follow her because she's super chill, and she needs more good people around in her stream. She deserves it. So don't you hesitate on following Dr. Goth, you guys. Don't you sleep on that shit. How are you today? How's everything? Let's see. Let's see. Okay, sorry, I was just editing some shit. A few more hours of work left. Doing good. A few more hours of work left. Have 5 days off for Memorial Day weekend. Let's fucking go. How long? For the whole... No, I want this right here up for the whole stream. That one. Type 1 in the chat if you followed Dr. Goth. Don't freaking lie. Don't freaking lie to me. It's too early for violence, guys. How's everybody doing? Your stomach really hurts today? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope it starts to feel better. What up, Corey? How are you? Let's put this guitar. Guitar. Let's put it away. So I'm just kind of prepping and cleaning up, which is crazy because I cleaned up like my first 2 days of being here. I organized a bunch of stuff even though I didn't need to or wasn't asked to. So she's already gonna walk in and be like, wow, nice. But we're going to work on just making sure everything feels nice and fresh for her. Corey, how are you? It's good to see you, dude. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you hanging out, and everyone here is welcome to come over and enjoy the vibes. Hell yeah. Imagine if you were like some of you guys. Nah. Yep, so guys, today is the last day of doggy duties. Last day. Last day. Last walk. Later on tonight. Hi, Lady Parmesan. I'm good. Hope everyone is doing awesome. Yes, doing great. Doing great. We are doing great. Especially with the caffeine. That caffeine in my body. This is my new look.
85 100s plus points LFG. We
Yo,
are so close
oh
to
my God,
extending
we're
another month. Potent
15 away.
25.
Thank you so much for letting me know, and thank you for the first bits of the day. Thank you so much, Lake Bird. Oh my God, V-Kite's 70 stream streak. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you so much for keeping up your streak. It's not easy. I love doing rounds and saying hello to all the beauties in the chat. Get it. You get it, girl. Good morning, V-Kite. How are you today? It's good to see you. Alright, let's update the Dono one that I keep talking about wanting to update. The tip goal. think I did it. And there we go. Yeah, what's the adventures today? What up, Bark Talk? How are you? Well, today's last day of doggy duties. So I am doing my due diligence and making sure that there isn't a bunch of Danny hairs all over the place, making sure that there's nothing for Victoria to come home and be like, I have to deal with this. So technically it looks better than it did when she left already, by far, by miles. So it should be good, irregardless. Damn, last day that flew by. I know, right? It takes a lot of energy to, like, anybody who has dogs of your own out there, it takes a lot of energy to make sure, like, that you are responsible for them, especially if you're, like, full-time working something else. So I'm glad that I've been able to balance it, like, enough to where I still can do fun stuff but still have been able to take good care of them. Cam, what's up? How are you? Ramfrog. Oh, I already read that. Adelina Ray, hey, how are you? Good afternoon, Mommy Ninja. How are you? It's good to see you. Here, since there's so many of the amazing homies here, what up, Dalai Lama? Let's do the 1 through 10 check-in. So on a scale from 1 to 10, 1 being the worst, like, pew, and 10 being, like, the best day of your life. Between 1 and 10, how are you guys feeling right now? I'm like a 7. I want to, like, I have so much stuff to plan. I have so much stuff to think about. I'm back in the van. By tonight, we'll be moved back fully into the van for full-time van life. Can't wait for this long weekend. Yes, Memorial Day off work hype. Adelina Reyes 6, Lake Bug is 6. Dalai Lama is a good. I had to take my pupper to the vet today for more shots. She's very sore and sleepy. V-Kite 7.5. Commanda 5. Mommy Ninja 6.5. Casey Kasem an 8. Okay, what's up, Casey? AJ Will 6.9. Tristle Kid, hi. 8 only because I slept on my neck weird. Oh, man. I hate when that happens. It literally happened to me just a few days ago. Do you know exactly how you slept on it weird, or is it like you don't even know exactly? Because for me, it's usually when I, like, prop my head up a little bit, or if, like, I lay on my side and then I, like, have my head propped up all crazy. Rainbow Raccoon is 7. Let's go, Rainbow. That's good. So I just took a shower. Man, that stuff that I used for my dandruff, I know it's like a random topic, but I had, like, the flakiest, itchiest, most annoying scalp issue ever. Like, so bad, I was like, wow, this is the worst I've ever seen. I mean, living the life I live, being outside all the fucking time, constantly sweating, constantly being in the sun and the wind, just, like, all day, every day. You're wearing a hat, so it's, like, heating my head, but it's also protecting my head from the sun. Dude, I got this stuff called Flakes, I think it was called. And it's like $60 for 2 little bottles. But I've used it like maybe 4 times, maybe 5, maybe. It just completely fixed the issue so far. That's exactly what I did. I slept with my headphones on like a dork. Chaos, hi fresh, newly showered, beautiful Danny. Thank you, Chaos. Thanks. You guys are the best. So we do have a new ridiculous fart command. So we now have 444 bits for 2 non-stop minutes of farts, and it's nasty. Just a heads up in case you give exactly 444 bits for some reason, but your intention was not to set off the fart. Well, yeah, you're gonna hear it anyways. Because if it's 443, it won't happen. If it's 445, it won't happen. Only if it's 444. So if for some reason someone's like, let me give 444 bits, I like those numbers, and a fart happens for 2 minutes, it's gonna be kind of hilarious. But other than that, you at least know what sets it off, because I told you. And the queue is open, guys, if you want to request any songs. You know how we roll. Turn was funny last night. Yeah, that was awesome. I'm so glad we rated Turn last night. What he should have done is put on marbles. That's like at least for a minute. Because I love marbles. So it's me selfishly just, wanting to play marbles, but How many of you guys got gray hairs? I think I noticed my first gray hair like in my mid to early 20s. It's especially easier to notice when you have long hair. Four? That's it. How old are you? Hey, it's rude to ask a lady how old she is. I'm a millennial. Yeah, 4? 4, that's it? Come on, step your game up and get one more, then you have 5 gray hairs. I have some, I think, naturally graying hair and whiting hair, because sometimes people have gray and sometimes people have like white. I think it's awesome. I think it's a sign of life. I mean, I'm sure some people's hair gets gray because they're like progresses faster because they're stressed or they have an intense life or a lot of responsibilities that they kick ass at, but it in the long term stresses them out. See, men go bald because of those things. Women usually get gray hairs.
Tier 444.
Whoa, okay. The neighbors are probably so confused. Oh my god. I forgot how intense it was. I think I can make a chat message that says, like, you've triggered the 2-minute fart. I think I can do that, actually. Oh my god, it's so much longer than it seems. Oh my god. Hi, Dish, how are you? Thank you so much for the biggest bit drop of the day already. Crazy. I'm so sorry. 2 minutes is a long time. And it's nasty. It's fucking nasty. I know people whose farts cost more than 444 bits for like 5-second fart. Oh god, Mommy Ninja. Makes my stomach curl already. Jesus! That's it? That was 2 minutes? We should time it. We should definitely run like a stop clock on that. Was that 2 minutes? Man. Felt like a fucking lifetime. That should be called Mega Fart. If anyone sounds like this, get your colon checked. I mean, if you're like in your late 30s or 40s and you're a man or a woman, but men especially, I feel like a lot of men get colon cancer. Yeah, maybe if you can afford it, or if you can swing the rigorousness of going in and having all these different tests and things done, I would suggest it. Yeah, personally, on a more real level, yes. Thank you so much. Oh, now you're literally going into lurk mode? Okay. He's like, here, let me scare off the entire community and then go lurk. Thanks again, douche. Bro shit his pants. I kind of want to go to the burger spot. Not the burger shop. I kind of want to go to the burger spot and get another one of those fucking cheese fries with pickles. I mean, not pickles, jalapenos. That shit was so good. And so 3 days ago, I found $10 on the ground while walking around. That was my biggest... I think that was the only cash, like, if you set Twitch next to the real life, I think that was my tip for the day. Like, my dono for the day. Either way, the universe provides, guys. And then yesterday, I was sitting at the Korean Friendship Bell playing my drum for like an hour, and 2 different people walked up filming me, and then they gave me tips for playing the fucking drum. So yesterday, with the money that I found on the ground, and with the money that, yep, they are, with the money that was given to me for playing the drum, I had enough to buy a burrito yesterday, and enough to get those fries again, and tip them. So, I feel good about that. I'll tell you that much.
DRG0 started a new hype.
Yo! Dang, double whammy. Thank you so much. Okay, we just had a hype train started.
DRG0 started a new hype train.
Thank you so much for the raid! Thank you so much. That's me holding back screaming. Wow, what a late, delayed sound alert. What's up, Biking Viking? How are you, dude? It's good to see you.
Dahlia
Beach
_Rex
Life,
rated
what's
your channel
up?
with 70 viewers.
It's so good to see both of you. Dahlia, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. That was me holding back a really loud scream. I can't believe you raided me. Thank you so much. You guys, if you don't know Dahlia, she is literally a goat. She's a goat.
Wait a minute.
I'm sorry, but she is.
Are you?
She's an amazing person. She's very interesting. She's very talkative. She's very friendly. I bet you some people look at her and be like, oh, I don't know if I'd get along with this girl. Like, not get along, but like, I don't know. You'd be surprised how like open-minded she is, no matter who you are, what you look like, what you sound like. She is one of the most open people, kindest people, silly people, freaky people, fun people that you will find on Twitch. And if you're not fucking following her, I highly recommend it, you know? if you don't follow her, I'm gonna put your hand in warm water while you're asleep so that you pee yourselves. But other than that, you take it with a grain of salt. I'm not even glazing her because of the raid. Like, even if she just came in and said hi, I'd be telling you guys all this stuff. Thank you so much for the raid. She's a seagull. Her laugh gives her away. Does anybody have a clip? Anybody got a clip? Biking Viking, you got a clip of that? By the way, we do have a hype train going. If you guys want to collect your Pokemon hype train emotes or whatever, feel free to contribute with 100 bits or more when the stream or when the hype train ends. It distributes emotes. Long story short, my name is Danny. My day is revolving around cleaning up all this shit at the studio. It's my last day taking care of 2 dogs that I have a job. I take care of these dogs outside of streaming. I stream full-time IRL streams, and I'm so happy to have you guys here. We're actually about to be moving back into the van after like 2 weeks. After like 2 weeks of us like hanging out here, taking care of the dogs every day, we will be full-time back in the van, which means full-time adventure, which means my only responsibility in life is taking care of myself and streaming. Thank you so much. Will we get to level 2 before it ends? I forgot about the hype train, kind of. So we have a new thing here, guys. If you guys want to see the craziest shit ever, just drop 444 bits. You don't have to. It might actually make like 50-60% of the people who are here leave, which would be a shame, but no, I gotta pay my bills. So I have a new fart. Fart is 2 minutes long. It's not through sound alerts. It's not through blurps. So nobody's taking a 30% cut because an extension takes cuts, right? I'm devising my own system where nobody gets to take a cut. So we have now a 2-minute fart, 444 bits, that nobody gets any money from except for me. Because I deserve that 30% more, and so do you. So if you have, do you have to clean the strings on the guitar? Nah, I mean, I used to do this thing where I'd run my nails underneath the strings if they were getting kind of grimy, which I just did. I just took a shower, that's why I look all wet, or my hair does. But I usually just change the strings when it feels right. But I do write a lot of fun shit. Turned.
Turn dance, turn dance, turn dance, turn dance, turn dance, rock out, rock out, rock out, rock out.
I got you, Dr. Goth, on your request in just a second. I hope that Dahlia, you have a good rest of your day or night. Oh no! We need a new clip of Dahlia Seagull laughing. Excuse me. Don't know where Dahlia's going yet. I don't know where Dahlia has been. Don't know where Dahlia's going, but I know that she's losing her fucking mind. I know what you're thinking. Thank you so much for the raid. I know what you're thinking. Okay, that was for you, Dahlia. Okay, I gotta put this away. Yo, Turn, thank you so much for the 100 bits, bro. What the frick, dude? Guys, don't have to spend your money on me, but, you know, thank you. It does help me. I'm but a peasant who lives in a van. I poop in public restrooms on a daily basis. I eat McDonald's French fries to save money for IRL related things. With that being said, if you guys have ever considered IRL streaming, if you ever have any questions, you can ask me. You can ask if your questions are better to be answered by other people. I can point you in the direction of friendly people who are willing to answer those questions for you. I don't really know a ton about desktop streaming. I used to do it, but I haven't had a computer to stream on in years. I have not watched a stream on a computer in years. Everything is from my phone. I watch streams, I participate in streams, I live stream with my phone. So I would tab up all my homies. That's also one of the reasons why I really like rating people who are trying to get affiliate, because I can't tab them up. Literally, my whole life is a phone. So I can't really tab people up. I can't do that whole like help you out type shit other than rating you, asking like 20 people to follow you in 1 minute, and then having everybody hang out and have fun in your stream for the night, which will boost your numbers and hopefully help the algorithm, give you better distribution, and then hopefully you wake up the next morning with the affiliate email. But other than that, yeah, you guys, my whole life has revolved around living in a van, traveling in that van, adventuring out of that van, working on the engine myself, working on the vehicle myself, and live streaming things that I love. So if you're down, come along on the journey or whatever you want to fucking do. You're always welcome. You're always welcome back. If you guys live in a crazy time zone, please get some good rest. If you are the type of person who needs somebody to remind you that you should probably go to sleep soon because you're going to feel like dog shit in the morning if you don't, let that be your message. If you're an all-nighter, let's just go. Stick with us then. If you're not in a crazy time zone, and if you have time, if you are hanging out, make yourself at home. It's all good. Feel free to lurk. You don't even have to chat. If you do want to chat, we will always be welcoming, and we'll always be vibing and joking and enjoying our time here. So please don't be shy. If you do want to be properly greeted, or if you do want to at somebody in the chat and start being friendly with people, you're more than welcome. Don't be too shy, but obviously do it at your own accord and in your own time. Okay, Kiki Rasa, what's up? Also, Tab Gang. Tab Gang are people that open my stream every day and then leave it open. Tab Gang, y'all are amazing. Y'all are the wind underneath my sails. Work and lurk. Lurkers unite. Those of you who work and leave the stream open. Those of you who leave home during the day to go to work and you leave it open. Those of you who work from home and you leave it open. Those of you who go to sleep at night and leave it open. Those of you who go get groceries but you leave it open. Those of you who take your pets on a walk and leave it open. Those of you who leave the house but you have pets and you leave my stream on for your pets. You guys, we are trying to continue maintaining what we did have for several months, which was like 100+ average every single day. I would love to try to keep that up, so we're gonna have a lot of interesting, fun adventures coming up, and I think that since they won't be as familiar with the content as, say, in LA content, which we do a lot here, be a little more enticing. More people will want to click the stream who are already following to check out something different. So I am working on improving upon my content, improving upon the way I stream, improving upon my equipment. I do have a goal at the top of the screen that is going to be for my first ever laptop that would be purchased through Stream. I'm going to get a laptop. I'm going to get like 2 years of insurance on it and a nice case. And I'm going to finally be able to film and edit videos about IRL streaming, tips and tricks, advice, insight, streamer etiquette, how to analyze your analytics to benefit you in the future whilst not letting it destroy you, ways to look at your earnings and different things in different ways and kind of subcategorize every single different type of way that you can earn on this platform, from paid to Prime to gifted to bits to extensions to media requests to advertisement to turbo revenue to all the different ways that people earn on here. I think it's important that even if you already got a good flow, even if you already know what you're doing, or if you don't know what you're doing and you want advice, I do think it would be helpful for even somebody like myself to go back to that video once every month and watch it and just remind myself, do it right, do it healthily, do it in a way that you're constructive and you're growing and moving forward. Most important fucking part of all that is to only stream because you love it and enjoy it. But yeah, long story short, I'm going to be able to fucking film, edit, publish videos that will be monetizable, because none of my live streams on YouTube are monetizable. 90 stream streak, let's fucking go. Oh, Pascal, I can make a video about Moblin 100%. But a little fart never hurt anyone. The fart that never made it to the air. The fart that went in one, out one hole and in the other. Alright, this is Dr. Goth's song request, you guys. In my broadcast, you can drop 100 bits, include a Spotify link, and you can request that we all listen to songs together. But yeah, long story short, I'm excited to get this laptop. I can finally make, edit, publish shorts for YouTube, reels for Instagram. I can post things on Twitter, TikTok, Blue Sky, Snapchat, everything. We need to bring more people to this platform. We need to encourage more people to live stream, more people to hang out and be a part of the community. And we gotta get more people just in general to download Twitch who've never made an account yet. And that is one of my goals moving forward with this new laptop that I have up. The goal for is to really make an effort to scale within my own networks, because like I have over 200,000 followers split up against all my accounts, and I never fucking use them. Like if this might be a good for you guys to hear, I got partnered on Twitch while having like hundreds of thousands of followers on other platforms, and I did not oversaturate those platforms or over promote my Twitch. I thought that would be maybe detrimental to the work I put in and the time I put into scaling those platforms by being like, hey, just come to this other thing I'm starting to work on. It's okay to mention it sometimes, but I made sure that I wasn't like oversaturating and diluting my socials with like promo. But what I'm gonna do, what I'll be able to do moving forward, is have like epic clips, epic highlights of streams, of travel vlogs and shit like that. And I want to make supercuts and like highlights of my long form streams into short form videos for YouTube, like not short, but like 10 to 30 minutes that highlights all the best moments of some of the days where we stream in different places. And then those ones will be advertisement friendly. So I will actually finally have fucking monetizable ad friendly videos on YouTube that I can share with people. And anytime I do that, we're gonna make a premiere. So we'll all watch it together while I'm streaming. So it'll be like we can all open YouTube on a side tab or whatever. We can all leave a comment. We can all leave a thumbs up to kind of help push it out in the algorithm. I'm not even trying to go viral. I'm literally just trying to put good videos out there that will encourage people to maybe come check out the streams. So, yeah. Yo, Pascal, thank you. Thank you. Let's go. Thank you. Thank you so friggin' much. Hell yeah. I would love that. I'm trying to learn more. Oh, I got you. Yeah, I would be proud and honored to make a video about Moblin. So if you guys don't know, Moblin is the app that I use on my phone to stream. It's an Apple app. If you have Samsung Galaxy phones, you can use IRL Pro. The only problem with IRL Pro is that there's a lot more development and like current present day engineering and upgrading happening to Moblin on a regular basis. But with that being said, there is a streaming app for both. And yeah, so to make these streams happen, I want to say thank you to IRL Tools and IRL Hosting. If you guys all want to click this link and see all the different crazy shit that they offer, even if you don't want to see the crazy shit that they offer, if you guys would be so nice to click that link. They do track how many clicks I get on it, and I do think it's important for them to know that I am a ride or die for their company, and that I think it's worth every frickin' penny. We've got 4 people who signed up to their program after we'd been showing how much it helps and what a tremendously beneficial and valuable service that they have is. it's an incredible service. So if you guys are, could you be so kind to just click that IRL hosting link? It's right there. And I promise it's safe. This company's reputable. They manage hundreds of streamers, from some of the biggest IRL streamers to some of the pioneers of IRL streaming, to somebody like myself, to somebody who's brand new to it as well. They set everything up for you so you can do what you do best, what you want to do, and that's live stream. So that service, SRT to OBS using IRL host, allows me to shut my phone off and then it just goes to Clips. Or my service sucks, it goes to Clips. It has a lot of beneficial functionality. So long story short, shout out to the IRL community, shout out to any business that's created a business around this community, because it is a niche thing, is IRL streaming. You might think there's a lot of IRL streamers, there is not. Look at the numbers, look at the metrics, you know. There's a lot of degen kick streamers walking around trying to replicate you know, what they see, but that's different than like the wholesome, non-confrontational, non-degen, non-troublemaking IRL streamers. There's not that many. And I wouldn't even kind of consider, it's going to sound rude, but I wouldn't really consider the biggest streamers on Twitch to be necessarily like a good example of an IRL streamer. Like when Kai IRL streams, when even Emily, Extra Emily, like when she streams, because she has an organization behind her, and she has like sponsors and partnerships to cover and help her and manage everything that she does. None of us are going to have that, and if we will, it's not going to happen for a long time unless I start an organization and I handle all your shit, or pay somebody to handle all your shit just like they have by being a part of an org. So if you guys want to learn, talk to the underdogs, talk to anybody that's got 5 to 500 viewers, and those people will give you advice. Those people probably have a Discord. Every service and company has a Discord. IRL Tools has a Discord. Fucking LiveView has a Discord. Moblin has a Discord. Stream Buddy has a Discord. There's all kinds of resources and places and gathering spots for you guys to share what you know, share your questions and concerns, and just to maybe just dig through their literature and see what you can figure out. If none of this applies to you, thank you for listening to me rant about it. Okay, Dahlia. It's dinner time. Thank you so much for the raid. Please, guys, for the love of everything, please make sure you follow Dahlia. She's a no bullshit person. She's very sweet and very kind. Moblin. Lemon. Dude, I'm so sorry I'm missing all these messages. How are you, Lemon? Off-Grid, how are you? Off-Grid, did you get affiliate yet? Other Moblin IRL stream once, but stopped because of some difficult stuff I'm going through. Hoping to get back into it eventually. Your streams are very inspiring. I'm glad to hear that. And I'm so sorry that you're going through difficult stuff, but then you have something to look forward to do some IRL streaming when you feel up to it. And, you know, maybe if you wake up one day feeling better than the day before, you say, maybe today's a good day to turn on the fucking Moblin and see if we can do a little IRL stream. That's, to gently enter the streaming thing after going through a lot is good. You thought Moblin, how was somebody's feeling? I'm addicted to watching stream qualities improve. The process is inspiring, and I see the hard work people put into it and grow. Hell yeah. Toft. Hey Danny, hey Chad. I'll be mostly lurking today. I have a busy day. Okay, Toft. Thank you so much. You guys, we love Toft here. She's awesome. Ayo, I'm not in bed. Not yet, thank you. Past couple days have been a little slow, but we'll be out for sunset again tonight. Fuck yeah. Okay, cool. Fury with the 3 stream streak. Hi, Smiley. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Okay, so let's think about what we need to do here. Katie Johnson, I've seen the house a few times, but I do not know whose it is. Can you expand in it if possible? Oh, you want to know whose house this is? This is my friend's art studio. and I'm here doing doggy daycare. So we just take care of the puppers. But I also work in the art industry too. So if you see me driving art around and helping move and set up art exhibits and stuff, that's because I also work part-time in the art industry aside from full-time IRL streaming. I think it is wise for you guys to have a job outside of streaming, even if it's like 40 hours a month. That's like 5 to 10 hours a week. You could literally do that in a day each week. So I do think it's important to have fucking income, because you can't rely on, like, the sustainability of streaming income is very hard unless you're innovative as fuck, and unless you're fresh as fuck, and unless you've got some special talent or charisma that helps you somehow keep going and keep earning on a daily basis, even though, like, fluctuation in people's income and how much they're willing to spend each month, or if they're long-time supporter or short-time supporter, you never really know when you're a streamer, like, how that's going to go. So I do think it's important for you to consider having jobs outside of the streaming world. Thank you for the 2 bits. Did you do your laundry? I did, actually. I did the bedding, and then I did my clothes. So I actually should probably switch that load over. I puppy sit and kid watch as well. Nice. Katie, where do you do that in the world? Yeah, this song is just playing after your request. Sorry for talking over it so much. Here, let me go swap out my clothes.
En mi cielo mi mariposa, aleteo se volvió loca. Mira, mira, viene el sol, amarillo como la yema. En mi cielo se ve una flor, llena de miel, nos saluda. ¿Qué te pasa, mi mariposa? En tu amor no veo nada.
Oh, thanks. I appreciate that. Seattle area. Oh, sweet. Dude, these things are like fucking $4 a piece. They're so stupidly expensive. They're fucking good though. Mm. So you guys got any plans for the weekend? Or for the rest of spring even? We are going to San Francisco. Lurking while at work. Okay, like, but I hope you have a good work day. I said, baby, let's go. Gonna be awesome. I can't wait. I know, I'm so excited. I mean, I wonder how long ago did I buy that bed from Target? I feel like I can't return it anymore if I really hate it, and I haven't slept on it enough to know if I like hate it or not. So we'll see how that works out in the long run, especially for the summer. Plans for spring: don't be too hard on myself, enjoy the outdoors, be more positive. You seem very positive. You seem pretty positive, mate. Did you cut your dreads? No. My hair's wet right now. So they're like in the back. Would Roy join you a lot? I would hope so. I'll ask him to. Wasn't Alcatraz so fun last time? That was super cool. How are you supposed to fold like a fitted sheet? Oh shit, static electricity. What kind of art does my friend do? Like portraits. But she's a very successful artist. Like, she has art events, she gets invited to be the featured artist to all kinds of different crazy things, like the Grammys, the music awards, Formula One, like everything that people can try to get her to come to. Lemon, that helps. You have a secret for selling, for folding those? Hi, Mama is a fan. How are you? Hello. I'm eating this thing called a mosh bar. Don't look them up. They're like $40 for a 12-pack of them. Nobody's ever going to want to buy this shit. But we created this delicious and nutritious brain and body fuel bar. And they fund Alzheimer's research. Oh, wait, what? Mother and son founders. This is Arnold, his wife, and his son Patrick. They run this company. Arnold. It has vitamins B12 and D3, lion's mane, omega-3s, ashwagandha, flaxseed. Superfoods for the brain, 12 grams of protein, prebiotic fibers, gluten-free. Do they taste good? They're so good. But I'm not gonna lie, you're paying like $1 per bite. It is yummy. This one's the cookie dough crunch. They have like a lemon bar one, and then they have like an almond blueberry muffin one. They're so good. Hope Victoria doesn't mind. I ate like a shitload of them. Asian lady was a nutter. Oh yeah, that lady that followed me around and then basically forced herself onto my stream and then messaged me later telling me to delete the VOD and not to use any of my footage with her in it. And I was like, listen, bitch, you forced yourself into my streams for like an hour. Like you are the problem here. Like I don't take advantage of people on the streets. I don't film people that aren't meant to be on the camera. That was a crazy thing. He had me at blueberry. Oh, the blueberry one is so good. Mama is a fan. How the frickin' heck are you? It's good to see you. How's your week been? Got any plans for the weekend? You doing all right? Yeah, $1 a bite. Oh yeah, we're 49 subs from our sub goal. We're like 30, whatever. We're a certain amount of numbers from everything. You do the math, guys. You look down and look at the numbers. We're like 32, 30 bits away or some shit. If you want to help support our goals, just know that everything I use goes back into my streams. I'm not in debt. I've never been in debt. I only buy things that are important. I don't waste money. I don't live beyond my means. All my overhead costs that I generate funds for each month have to do with my streaming equipment, my bills having to do with streaming, and then everything else is van related, and we use and live in that van every single day. So this is one of those streams where you'll never miss a chance to see where the money goes. I literally live in a van. I don't have an apartment. I don't have a home. I don't have anything outside of just this van and my side job, which this used to be my full-time job on a salary. So we're very basic living, very basic lifestyle, very low cost living compared to most people. So thank you guys for all the support you've ever freaking given. Well, that festival is in the fall turn, so we're gonna go back to San Francisco a second time this year. I'm doing okay. I'm still buried deep in clearing out all the stuff in the house that we don't need anymore, so we can put it all in our yard sale we're having on Saturday. Nice. Didn't you say you looked through like 9,000 Pokemon cards or something? If you guys want, will you guys want a task? Anybody want a task right now? Go on Google, type in events in San Francisco in May and June. and not like concerts you have to pay and go into, like street festivals, parades, yearly, like annual events that San Francisco is known for. If you feel like looking up stuff like that, free things are the best things, yes, but they don't have to be free, especially if they're epic, but preferably outdoors, preferably something where, you know, there's sunshine and... Dr. Goth! Thank you so much! Dr. Goth just sent $10. She's rich! She's rich, guys, get her! Get her! Thank you so much. Listen, literally last night you were saying, when I was hanging out in your stream, you were saying, I need to stack. So your stack just went down a little bit when you sent me that. And I know I'm the only fucking streamer who's going to say something like this when they get a donation. But, you know, if you have big goals and if you're saving for something that's important to you, just know that you can put me second, okay? Like, seriously. Thank you, and I love you, Dr. Goth. That is so generous of you, especially while you already told me the things that you want to save money for, and the but the thing is that I know that you seem like the type of person who's so authentically themselves that you do something because you want to do it. So thank you. I really do appreciate that. Thank you so much. Reading Psychic Witch Midnight Library this week. Oh, nice. I never heard of that, but it's good to read. Guys, remember reading? Remember that shit? Remember the good old days where you open a book and look at the little thingies on the page? They're called letters, and they make up words. Remember those days? I finished processing all my bulk cards, stuff that isn't any more than 1 to 3 cents each. I packaged 22,295 of those cards. Now all I have is my good cards to put in my TCG player shop. What's a TCG player shop? I just got an ad for your style sunglasses. I'm dead. Really? Well, these are the bargain version off Amazon, so these are made in China. I don't think those companies want to sponsor me. Maybe this company, they'd send me like 1,000 of them, probably cost them nothing. That is so random. I think it's because you bought those glasses. Personally. I don't think it's based off who you're watching. I think it's based off of your records of online usage or purchases. Amazon shares all their info with advertisers because Amazon runs these ads for companies. So Amazon owns Twitch. So if you see an ad that's related to what you've bought on Amazon, it's because they're trying to sell you more stuff that you want to buy potentially. I also get Lower Park all over my Instagram. Yeah, they're really good at their advertising. It's kind of crazy. I get Lower Park advertisements on my feed, and I've been following Lower Park for like 7 years, but I'll see the difference, you know, one's sponsored and one's not. I get ads from them. I guess what it does is it's smart as a business because they deprioritize your posts even if you've already got a good following. So if you want to prioritize a new release on a new hat or a discount or a sale or a buy one get one or whatever, I do think it's not the worst idea to invest like $2 a day for like a week. It's an important sale. And honestly, that's next to nothing. That's like what, $14 in 7 days, which is nothing. A lot of big companies spend way more on advertising. So I do think that it's not the worst thing for a business that has product, that has merchandise, to use the advertising accordingly. It's just paper. It comes back around. I think I can part with 10 pieces of it and it's worth it. Thank you so much. TCG Player is a reputable website that is well used by trading card collectors. I went through the process to become a seller through them. I am Epic Pulls Trading. Nice. Some of the new hats they dropped are literally fire. That dude, you're forever gonna feel that way. They're always gonna keep dropping nice stuff. It's That's why I love them so much. I really do. Shit, maybe we can go back and check in on them when we're in San Francisco. I would like to check their hats in person and see if I find one that I really like. I want one with a black brim. Because this one has a tan brim and it's already getting like stains on it because I'm always outside. So I kind of want to make sure that I don't have a brim that's all dirty, you know? I don't think too many people outside of myself would think about it in that way. But what up, Coffee? How are you? A no brim, just like an oversized yarmulke. Alright, all my bedding that I've been using is fully washed and cleaned. Oh, excuse me. What else do we gotta do? Anything important that I'm forgetting? It looks soft. It is. Hi, Agro. How are you? Yeah, what else, guys? All I have to do is feed them one more time and walk them one more time in the evening. Everything's way cleaner. I keep saying this, but I'm just going over everything in my head. Everything's way cleaner than when I got here. So... so far, so good. I think she'll be happy when she walks in the studio and sees what it looks like. But there's all these little odds and ends that I need to make sure I do. I think we're pretty good. Technically, we can go on an adventure if we'd like. Haven't been here in a while. How's everything going? Everything's going good. We're on our last day of doggy duties. Doggy daddy responsibilities. They're so reasonably priced. The plain fitted on Amazon is like 35 to 40 bucks. Rather have a unique fabric style hat for a little more, right? Right? It used to be 40 bucks on if you buy it in person years ago. My first one I got for 40 in person, like 8 years ago. Alright, so everything over here is clean in my little area. We got all the cables. I put a bunch of stuff back in my van, like all my gadgets and gizmos I was showing you guys, like my Orange Pi and my modems and that little Chromebook. We have a new command, guys. If you guys are trying to see the craziest fucking fart that anyone's ever had on their Twitch channel, that's the one. It can't be 443 bits, it can't be 555, it can't be 445. It has to be exactly 444 bits. I should probably write that in the thing. Hold on. Is that something Cam would do? Cam's on a budget right now, so he can't be really dropping 2-minute farts right now. For exactly 444 bits, you too can blow your sphincter out on stream. Anyone want to hear it? Oh, jeez. I'm sure some of you guys do, but you know, there's always that thing to consider. What up, Big D? How have you been, dude? There's always that. It's good to see you. There's always that one thing. Is that I understand that a lot of people don't love it, but is everybody always gonna love ways that you find to pay your bills? No. Okay? So, if they don't understand, then they can come back when the 2 minutes of farting is over. Big D, how have you been? How's your week been for you? Got any plans for the weekend? What you up to? I mean, we can do it when the month is starting. That's great. That's great. That's a great way to help a streamer. Is the first week of the month, their first streams of the month, they get paid bi-monthly. Streamers get paid between the first and last day of the month. That's their earnings. And on Twitch, you stream for like 30 days, and they take those earnings and they pay you halfway through the next month. So once you get to the first of the next month, technically your earnings are at 0 for that month. So to help boost somebody at the beginning of the month is really nice, because streamers, it's so spontaneous, they don't really know what's going on. So it does work in their favor. No plans but time off from work. Let's go, dude. What are you gonna do? You could just relax. Is that good? Or is that boring for you? Because back when I was working a lot and I wasn't streaming, when I'd get a weekend off or some shit, oh man, I would just... The most energy I would do is to run errands, do my laundry, and go get food. And then I'd sit at the computer all day, and I would watch streams, I would watch YouTube videos, watch movies. And you guys might not think that of me because I stream and I walk all the time and I'm like obsessed with movement. But at the job, the last job that I had working full time with overtime for Victoria, I walk the same amount just working for her that I do on stream. So if I did that for like 5 days in a row and I got the weekend off, oh man, you better believe I was big chilling. Turn on the fucking air conditioner, lay in my bed in my underwear. Just be like, it's fucking nice, dude. Been so busy, I'm relaxing. That's good though, dude. That is good. Sometimes a few days off to just do nothing, your body doesn't even know until you finally got that rest how much you needed it sometimes. And your nervous system too. Like, you know, like if you have stress or anxiety or anything like that, I think that giving yourself a good amount of rest, giving yourself some distance from all those responsibilities that you have to over-focus on all the time. You know, your central nervous is something you can't see, right? There's no like Apple Watch app that tells you like, oh, my nervous system is fucked right now, like this could be bad. You know, I could have a crash out, or I could have a burnout, or whatever. So just remember, guys, give yourself a fucking break sometimes, because your nervous system doesn't have a check engine light on it. Usually it's too late by the time you realize, oh fuck, you know, oh, I'm breaking out with eczema, oh, I'm have IBS, oh, I'm irritable, or oh, I'm, you know, fucking whatever. So yeah, take care of yourselves, guys, because it's so important. Sounds like what I told you last night. You gotta have that time resetting is absolutely necessary. Yeah. My biggest problem is I need to learn to say no. I often take on jobs just to help someone. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes I would take these jobs where it has me driving all around LA. And then I'd be all stressed out, being like, this isn't worth it. Like, what the fuck? 5 hours to do one trip that's taking me 30 miles from here. Round trip, fucking 5 hours because of traffic. And I'd be like sweating my ass off, stressed because there's like some kind of time crunch as well. Burning through fuel because it's not economic to just like sit in fucking rush hour traffic for hours and stop and go and stop and go. And then I would express it. I'd be like, hey, if I'm going to do something like this again, I need to use the company vehicle and not my vehicle. And then like somehow I'd still fucking to this day will still end up being like, oh yeah, I got you, I'll do that. And it's the same situation. So I think I do also, even if I voiced my feelings and how I want to modify that workload in a way that's better for me, I still fucking say yes. So I get it, dude. I literally have a problem with that too. So annoying. Do what you think feels good at the moment. Spontaneous plan is amazing. You're not wrong. I didn't think you owned underwear. You didn't think I owned underwear? If guys go commando and they wear jeans, then their crotch is touching a zipper. We don't need that. We don't want that. That's crazy. It's in our Libra blood. That's probably true. That is probably true. Landscapers. So my clothes are in the dryer right now. What's the temp gonna be like today? We did just get a heat wave, and it looks like yesterday was the hottest. So today it'll be 69 degrees here, LA, by the beach. Venice will be 69 degrees. So here's the difference. 69 degrees here by the beach. 87 degrees by 87 degrees downtown, central LA. 69 here, 87 there. It's spring. And literally 13 miles inland, it's it's 19. Let's just say 20. From the beach to 13 miles away is a 20-degree difference. 20-degree difference. Gotta callus the schlong on the crotch seam? Huh? Super hurts, bro. Sorry, Ricky. It's summer in Texas already. It sucks. It's like that here, Garcia, too. The fact that it's practically 90 degrees downtown today is a sign that it's going to be hot this summer. Sorry, I don't use a hairbrush, so I just have to like manually pull the knots apart with my hands and do it carefully so I don't break and rip all my hair out. Dude, IRL streaming will destroy your hair. Not a lot of guys I know have long hair that do IRL streaming, but ladies or non-binaries, it will fuck your hair up. Wind, sun, knots, all that every day on a daily basis. Take real good care of it. I stopped conditioning my hair when I first started IRL streaming. Biggest mistake ever. I would have so much more fullness to it, and I would have a lot more of my hair still, but I keep breaking and breaking and breaking and breaking it, which is most long-haired people's worst nightmare. I'm not gonna lie, I was pretty insecure about what shampoo and conditioner do you use? Well, I think as long as you take good care of your hair by washing it, conditioning it on a regular basis, it's not a huge detriment to use whatever the fuck you want. But I basically just buy like salon quality shampoo and conditioner. It's 80 degrees Fahrenheit for me. 1 a.m. God. For a person who sleeps in a van, to think about it being 84 degrees at night, me being in my van, makes me want to barf. I'm not gonna lie. That stresses me out. Yeah, so after we hit this laptop goal, guys, first thing, we're gonna work on the seams of my roof. We're gonna remove the rust. We're gonna seal the seams, self-leveling sealant, prime it, lap seal it, and then I think we're gonna finally bite the bullet. Put a max fan in the roof. Put a couple solar panels on there. The tiny solar system, nothing elaborate, nothing crazy, something that's minimal, not an eyesore, nothing that everyone will look at and try to break into my van every 10 minutes. But even just trying my best to make sure that I don't feel exhausted every day from it being so hot every night. I still haven't fine-tuned the issue that I had. I need to hit up IRL hosting, It's Gaijira, and ask him why when I shut off Moblin but I have the Sony camera on, why does it go to clips? I think I need to have him modify the No Albs script. Whoa, what the fuck? Damn. That fly. It's a giant fly. Is it a bee? No, it's just a giant fly. Holy shit. Yeah. Probably humid as well. Probably, yeah. Okay. So I feel like I'm lollygagging right now. Let me think. Come on, come on, come on. That's my baby. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Dun, 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 dun. Are you guys feeling okay? Are you feeling good? Shit, bottles everywhere. Prepping for adventure? Exciting, yes. Yeah, if you guys want to look up events that are happening in San Francisco, San Diego, Los Angeles, please feel free to Google search that. And free outdoor parades, street festivals, things like that. Thank you so much, Lakebug. But yeah, I have a bunch of stuff already written down that we can do in San Francisco, but I still need to look up events. I wish I didn't put that little Chromebook in my van, because I could just be using it right now to look up events and talk to you guys about events. Isn't there a chat bot for Twitch that's like AI? Isn't there? I feel like there is. I feel like I've seen that before. We need a chat bot that does AI, where I can just like ask the bot and not have to go to Google. BarkTalk uses Frosty tools. It's fucking funny. That's different, right? That just like auto generates like descriptions of people and streams and stuff. I want one that you can type like !GPT space is there any cool events happening next week in San Francisco, and it does what like Google Gemini or like ChatGPT would do. I want one that's like geared towards that specifically. There was a deadly plane crash in Murphy Valley, San Diego today? Really? Oh no. That's not good. Next week, Carnival in the Mission, Union Street Fair. So now we're talking business. True Chief. Yo, Danny. What up, True Chief? How are you? Probably gotta use Streamer Bot and program it to use ChatGPT. No, I don't think so. I've seen people just like non-advanced streamers have it. It's funny because I saw it like a year and a half ago. So I probably should have figured it out by now. But then again, I think it's nice if you guys are like open and willing to go and check things out too. It gives you something to do. Yeah, I think it's more of like a turnkey, like something that people have already established as like a bot system that just does what it's supposed to do. All right, 20 grams of protein. Up. Sorry, I'm just centralizing everything that I brought into the studio in the last 2 weeks, which really isn't a ton of stuff, to be completely honest, so we're looking good, guys. And you guys remember what we did right before I came to this doggy gig? The last thing I did before we came to the studio was deep cleaned my van. So technically my van is super clean right now on the inside, which is always nice. Sometimes when I'm done with dog sitting, I go back to the van and the van is just like fucked. So, all right, later, coffee. Have a good rest of your day or night. Here, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go give the dogs some treats because I bet they're scared of that sound. Okay. So I gave them some snacks. I got my laundry all clean. I think my towel might be a little damp still. Yeah. Let's just hang this. In the meantime. Hope I don't forget it. Had to start a new channel. Oh, I already saw it. You said that already. Wait, am I tripping right now? So why did you have to start a new channel on YouTube with the same name? What happened to your old channel? Hey Bryce, how are you? It's so good to see you, dude. What you up to today? Love you all. And also, have an amazing day. Thank you, coffee. You too. We will have as much fun as we can. I'm doing awesome, just gaming while watching. What are you playing? What are you playing, Mr. Gamer Man? Mr. Gamer? What are you playing over there, huh? Oh, yeah. We can park at the Cozy Park tomorrow. Pull out the solar for like an hour, fold all my clothes, talk about life. Call of Duty, bathroom edition. So I got all these scratched. Turned, where are you? You think this is why the sunglasses came up on your recommended? Oh. Oh. Yeah, if I was sponsored, I would just wear them like this all the time. Lorna, Danny, top of the day to you and your community. Thank you, Lorna. How are you? It's so good to see you. Welcome in. How's Lorna today? Oh, shit. I probably just scratched. God damn it. I probably just scratched the only non-scratched pair just now. I wouldn't be surprised. It's okay. 2 pairs of these are like $12, so. Alright, let me think. What? There's like different garbage bags over here somewhere. Right? Thought there was. Put this roll of paper towel upstairs. What is our new adventure? Well, it's our last day of doggy duties. So, kind of just making sure that everything is in a good place here. Everything looks good, feels good. Dogs are taken care of. Anything that's dirtied up over the time of me taking care of the dogs is washed. I already did all the laundry stuff. I already picked up odds and ends. Made sure I cleaned up the bathroom nice so there's none of my hairs in the shower or on the floor of the bathroom floor. Wipe down the sink just in case brushing my teeth or shaving or anything like that caused any mess. Gave the kitchen floor like a good scrub down with cleaning solutions this morning because the dog's feet are dirty and stuff like that. Clean the entranceway to the apartment. Yeah, everything's pretty standard cleanup stuff. But what we're gonna do is we're gonna prep for our trip to San Francisco. So I'm not sure, maybe we'll go to San Diego first. Maybe like this next 9 days that are left for the rest of this month, we could like go to San Diego, maybe stream a little bit in LA, like make our trip from San Diego to LA to San Francisco. Maybe start it like at the very beginning of June or something. Still trying to kind of plan it all out and schedule it all out. But honestly, I'm really slacking. I need to get back into my old routine of just making fucking itineraries and promoting them because it gives people a lot of reasons to show up and a lot of reasons to want to come back and a lot of reasons to look forward to fun things. I do notice the difference in my numbers and different things when we're not promoting upcoming events enough and stuff like that. So just trying to get back into the swing of things. It's hard because I went from being sick for like a month with allergies to thinking I had strep throat for like a week to taking on dog sitting stuff to like having to split my responsibilities between the dogs and then streaming, and now today's the last day of doggy duties, so now I can just focus all that attention on myself. Yeah, thank you, Lauren. I appreciate that. I do appreciate that. But I think with proper organizing and planning and stuff that we will be able to continue to scale and grow the viewership and followership and stuff too, which is one of the important goals of most Twitch streamers. So we'll keep working on that. We'll keep pushing for the best we can be. Seen your comment about Bark Talk AI bot. Were you there last night when I was chatting with it? It was so hilarious. I was crying, laughing so hard. Definitely made my night and helped me get through the night. Nice. No, I missed it, but I talked to it a few weeks ago. It also had me pinned with its description. Doing well, so thank you. How about yourself? Definitely was. Bartek and I love Frosty. I think they're my soulmate, but they only want to keep it platonic. Story of my life. That's funny. Get out here, shoe fly. There's a fly in here. It needs to find a new place to hang out. Well, so it'll only be 69 degrees here today. Throw the old jeans on. Yeah, bots are an interesting addition to streams. It really does help, like, kind of just keep somewhat of some kind of activity happening in chat. Kind of like the Gamba, like the points and stuff. I think that, like, eventually you're not going to want that, or you're only going to want it for certain instances if it's used too much, like the Gamba, like the gambling your points in chat, because it helps keep motion in the chat, it helps keep movement, it keeps it alive. But I think too much bot activity, too much allowing of the gamba in chat and stuff is actually sort of detrimental to growth at a certain point, because really the point that we're all trying to reach is that our chat is constantly engaged with one another and with the streamer. So like eventually that bot becomes spam in the mix of like real conversations between people and the streamer. And I just noticed that with like streamers ever since I started on Twitch, because I started on Twitch just over 4 years ago. I did desktop streaming, I did all this other stuff, and I had like probably like 20 timed commands. I had 18 quotes. I still have them all. I had 18 quotes. Now they're all disabled, but they're all still there. That were like community oriented, like positive minded, like mental reminders for people. And it was nice because I didn't have a ton of people chatting all the time. So occasionally I'd look down when the chat would move, but it would be like my bot, and I'd be like reading a positive reinforcement comment, and that was nice. But then eventually it would just shroud the chat when there was people hanging out. So if you guys use bots, or if you guys use the points that you can gamble with in chat, consider toning it down as you grow, because it leaves more room for like what matters most, and that's the people engaging with each other and with the streamer, in my opinion. But if you have special events or certain times that you turn on gamba, like I think that I would turn it on nighttime during 24-hour streams if I was doing a subathon, even potentially during the day. But I still think it's spammy. Hard to really decide. My Nightbot is so spammy, I set it up so that it doesn't spam, and it sends like 4 messages at once every single time it sends a message. You guys will see when it comes. When it happens. Try not to spam too much with FrostyBot. Catching feelings from FrostyBot, are you? Alright, let me throw these jeans on. Give me a second, guys. Man, I can't wait to get some new shoes. Okay, swapped out my jorts for my jeans. Good too. Think you only have an hour or two left. Let's go before your Memorial Day giant freaking awesomeness. Yes. So you guys, we do have a PO box If anybody ever wants to use it, please feel free. Let's go over my wish list before we do our San Francisco trip. If we hang out in Southern California for the next like 10 days, maybe if there's anything that we could use or that might be helpful for us to have, that we could get those things before we go, whether I buy it on my own or whether it's from somebody who does it through the wish list. Everything can go to my P.O. box. We do have the earplugs on there if anybody wants to be the person to protect my ears, etc. Either way, we'll go over all that stuff. It's hard for me to balance everything that I want to do while doing the dog stuff, but the dog stuff was a good reset and a good chill after being like exposed to allergies for like fucking a month straight. Shit was brutal. There's a tag on this freaking... Oh, okay, you can just rip it off. Awesome. Damn, all I have to say is the word allergies and I sneeze.
Cheer 100. Good afternoon, Potent 1
Yo, Cynic, how you doing, man? It's good to see you. How you feeling today? How's work? And thank you so much for the 100 bits and the request. Let's freaking go. Dust in my nose. Why sneezing? Hell yeah, let's listen to this. Jack and Jack. Good, about to drive there right now. Nice. You guys, everybody say what up to Cynic, resident DJ Cynic. DJ Cynic in the building.
Isn't nothing left to say. Not seeing your face and I just don't know you. The picture's there but it's not quite focused.
Okay.
And I know it won't, but I'm still here hoping that it gets better now. It gets better now. Yeah. No more late nights. Let's just talking. Used to face out. Now you just calling. It's no one's fault, but things just fall apart. Yeah. I smoke 2 cigarettes and I don't even smoke. No. Now the sun's coming out.
I like it. They got that Justin Bieber vibrato going on. Listen over. Smoke 2 cigarettes, but I'm not a smoker.
Pass up on it, trying to save it, but we push it to another day. Hey. Not see your face and
Oh, it's just Cynic for the command.
like the pictures there, but it's not quite focused.
Shrouded, what's up, dude? How are you? It's good to see you, bro.
It gets better now.
It gets better now.
No more late nights. Let's just talk.
I like beats like.
Used to face out. Now you just calling.
You never know how the kick drum's gonna be. You can never predict the fucking kick drum. You can almost predict everything else in a beat if you're into beats. Dun 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 dun. Boom boom boom. Boom boom. Yeah, it goes boom 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 boom. I probably would have gone. See, I would do backwards. They're going boom boom boom. I'd go boom boom boom. So I'd go. I feel like when people come up with drum patterns, they just fuck with the kick drum to make it a slightly different than the one before, maybe, and then they call it a day. Getting ready to adult today? Uh-oh. What do you gotta do? That sounds lame, bro. I'm just kidding. Two cigarettes and I don't even smoke. Sun's coming up and I'm halfway sober. It's a good song. Pretty damn good. What are Jack and Jack's top songs?
We gonna ride till we fall.
This one has 266 million plays. Let's see what this one's
I
like.
see you and me keep passing by, like ships in the night.
A quarter
We never
bill.
collide.
Quarter billion.
Need you here after all this time. You can't be
Yeah, that's what I meant. Nightbot does like 4 of them in a row when it does.
I'm looking at her face, but I'm seeing you. She's sleeping on your side. What can I do? We should be heart to heart. My mind is on you. I try, I really do. Every time I think I found somebody, I just wish that somebody was you. There's no way that someone else could make me ever feel the same way that you do. No one compares to you.
It's not as good as the one you sent, that's for sure. Smoke 2 cigarettes and I smoke. Oh, I know this one. I think this should be like a hype train song. Right?
Yeah, no telling what I might do when I'm in the right mood. You know me, I'm all up in the party like a VIP, and everything is looking better from my POV. Nocturnal animals, we don't sleep, and I'll probably forget you. CeeLo Green, I'm sweating like the Amazon, 100 degrees, and that backside's bigger than a family tree. So drop that thing like a fumble. Now you're talking to the king of the jungle. We got lions, tigers, bears, oh my, and every single one's turned up, yo. I don't want anybody bringing the vibes down. So if you wanna wind down, oh look what I found.
I remember this song.
Keep you awake until the break of dawn. Don't be afraid to get rowdy.
2 a.m. Let's hit the throttle. Hands going up. This part, the drop.
Wildlife. Wildlife.
Yeah, everybody going crazy on the dance floor, jam packed. Got a couple bands back from the bank on my last trip, like I ransacked.
Everybody hanging like a string from a Tampax.
Yeah, my bitch is back on the Amtrak. You ain't never heard a flow quite like this. Everywhere I turn, see an ice out wrist, and she might be German, she might be Swiss.
God damn.
And I'm feeling pretty hectic, lights all around. Good thing I'm not epileptic.
That's pretty crazy though. It's a little too crazy for me right now. Can't handle that. A few things to be honest. First, I'm cleaning the car, then getting Toph to her doctor's appointment. Okay, good. That's all chill stuff. Asked my friends if they want to go to dinner tonight together, but waiting to hear back. And Saturday's my mom's birthday. So town shopping. Hospital. Spending a few nights. Spend a few nights. Best friends for her sister's baby shower, so gonna be busy next little while. Okay. I love introducing people to artists they haven't heard of. I know, right? I never knew who this artist was, but I've heard the Wildlife one. Let's see, like their latest single that came out this year is this song called Baby Blue. Let's see what angle they're going for there with that.
I went and found a new you. Ever since you came back swinging, wish I would've told you. Now I'm in my bedroom thinking, feel like I don't know you at all. Like we never fell in love.
Love. they were gonna double that.
Baby blue bloodshot eyes. Mama told me, boy, be nice. Bittersweet, no goodbye. Bittersweet, no.
Well, that's cool.
Like the rain in the Midwest at 1 in the morning. And you hear all the words that I say, but you wanna ignore them. I wanna talk about the way that I'm feeling right now. Hey, bloodshot baby blue eyes. Oh,
Excuse me. Sorry, that was loud. That was aggressive. This is our last day in the studio for a while, guys. Enjoy it. Enjoy the peace and the serenity and the not worrying about having to be plugged into a power bank and the all those amenities that people seem to take for granted after a while of being in a house. I do think it's really easy to take things for granted, guys. Living in a van will definitely remind you that. That startled you? Yeah, my bad. Let me get settled in at work and I'll have more requests. Alright, cool. Good luck getting settled in. I hope you have a good work day, irregardless of whether I see you or not. But obviously I hope I see you. This dread is dense, dude. Most of my hair is almost dry, which is good. Good. You know what's one thing I never had until I started streaming? Like back knee. I know nobody wants to hear that, but I have been like breaking out, like basically where the backpack sits every day when I walk around. And just have like a lot of little red dots on my back because of it. Literally because of IRL streaming. Never in my whole life have I ever dealt with that. Even when my hair was long and thick and constantly touching my back and all kinds of stuff. Nothing I can do to really prevent it, to be honest. Alright. Got all my laundry in a pillowcase. Because that's how I roll. I've got all of my extra bullshit. Is it from the battery? You mean like from the heat that comes from it? I think it's mostly from the sweat and that even if I'm not running the modem, it still gets hot and I still have the back sweat. I think sometimes the battery warms up when I'm using it for a long period of time too. I think it's just from that like no breathability, like having the backpack on for like 200 hours at least a month kind of just does that. Have you tried getting a new shampoo? Have you tried the new shampoo you got? Oh yeah, Melissa, it helps. It's literally like night and day. This shit works. Highly recommend it to anybody who has dandruff. Like it does cost like $60 for 2 little bottles, one of shampoo, one of conditioner, but it works. I've heard that there's like 2 other things I got suggested. I heard that those work really well too. But yeah, this works. It's just more expensive. I've been seeing advertisements for it online and stuff. It's almost like that way they can see my dandruff through my camera because I never even brought it up once. I just started getting ads for it. Mine's been hurt so bad it hurts to wash my hair because the water stings. You need that shit. It's called Flakes or Flake. Look it up. Oh, that's true. Actually, I should go grab it. Let me grab it because I don't want to forget when I leave. This company, Flakes. Wait, hold on, that's the conditioner. Our formula was designed by dermatologists with great hair to create the ultimate shampoo. Pyrithione zinc eliminates dandruff causing fungus, and then cooling peppermint oil gives your scalp a refreshing finish. But yeah, so there's no like steroids in this or anything, so like hopefully it just clears up what you're dealing with, and then, you know, if it ever comes back you can use it again. It's not like some of these products that like you have to fucking use it for your dandruff or else it comes back right away if you stop. Hopefully it's not like that. Just reloading all the dog leashes with these baggy rolls. It's one of the things I try to make sure I empty all of the, I mean, basically I just clear everything out that, you know, I don't want her to come home and have to do anything. So I like to pull all the doggy bags out of the doggy bag trash bins and do that right now, real quick.
Cheer 100 potent 1 jammies potent 1 jammies.
What did I just miss? Lakebug, thank you so much. Thank you for the 100 bits. Let's freaking go. Yeah, there we go. Okay, wait 1 second.
Another times I've got space. Your eyes looked from your mother's face. Wildflower seed and sand. May the bow winds blow you safely home. Roll away, the dew. Roll away, the dew. Roll away, the dew. Roll away, the dew. Tell you where the falling string, Franklin's tower that hangs above. It can ring till night today, ring like fire when you lose your way. Roll away the dew, roll away the dew, roll away the dew. Roll away the dew. God save the child who rings that bell. May have a good ring, baby, you can't tell. One watch by night, one watch by day. You get confused and listen to the music play.
Sometimes the dogs pee on the sidewalk outside. So I'm gonna put this simple green
Just one more day.
on the ground.
Have away your pleasure tears. You play nice, you got a harvest to win. Roll away the dew. Roll away the dew. You better roll away the dew. You better roll away the dew.
Sorry. Just cleaning out the potted plants and stuff. Yeah, Melissa, I would stay away from essential oils and putting them on your head. Unless they were like heavily diluted and they were like ones that wouldn't be irritable, you know. Hi Trisha, how are you? How you doing? It's good to see you. Just cleaning up all our stuff here to close out our journey of dog sitting this time. This might be the longest one we've ever done. 2 weeks non-stop. Fine, getting ready for my California trip. Let's go. Wait, what are you going to be doing in California, Trish? I was supposed to bring this upstairs. Wedding in Santa Barbara, then coming back in August to another wedding in Napa. Driving all the way from San Juan Islands, Washington. That's crazy, Trisha. Yo, Cynic with the 100 bits. Thank you. Let's jump into it, baby. Oh, wait, I love this song. When did this album come out?
You can't jump the track, we're like cars on a cable, and life's like an hourglass glued to the
Dude, it sounds like Jewel, doesn't it? Doesn't it? I love Jewel. I almost only ever hear this on the radio. It's such a good song. Just breathe. Oh, Bliss drop. She said Bliss. Are you excited, Trisha, to go to the weddings? Give you a reason to travel and see some friends or family?
But my God, it's so beautiful when the boy smiles when I hold him. Maybe I'll just sing about it. 'Cause you can't jump the track, we're like cars on a cable, and life's like an hourglass, food to the table. No one can find the rewind button, boys. So cradle your head in your hand. And breathe. Just breathe. Oh, breathe. Just breathe. There's a light at each end of this tunnel. You shout 'cause you're just as far in as you'll ever be out. And these mistakes you make, you just make them again. If you only try
More excited to see my beloved California. The Yes family, friends, family, and weddings. Nice. This is making my drive-through traffic enjoyable. Yay! What are you doing right now? Such a rough week and the universe keeps throwing more at me. Melissa, you'll get through it. You'll get through it.
And I feel like I make it in front of the crowd, 'cause these words on my diary screaming out loud, and I know that you'll use them however you want to. But you can't jump the track, we're like cars on a cable, and
80 degrees right now in LA. 66 here. Just breathe. Just breathe. Damn, 21 mile an hour winds today in San Francisco. Thank you guys for your support today. Appreciate that. 49 subs away from our sub goal. 1/5 the way to our bit goal and 2/5 the way to our dono goal. Thank you guys. Appreciate that. Haven't really done anything exciting. I've just been hanging out, so I do appreciate the support, you guys. Oh shit, Cynic coming in,
Cheer
dropping the
100.
biddies for the win. Thank you so much, Cynic. Thank you for all of your amazing requests. That song is such a throwback. I'm actually gonna save that. Let's go. Oh shit, JB. No, JT. God damn it, why did I say JB?
They saw what I saw. They were far the way I felt, but they don't know what you want. And baby, I would never tell. If they knew what I know, they would never let you go. So guess what? I ain't never letting you go. 'Cause your lips were made for mine, and my heart would go flatline.
So we're at 451 out of 500. Let me change my title.
So if I get jealous, I can't help it. I want every bit of you. I guess I'm selfish. It's bad for my mental, but I can't fight it. And you're out looking like you do, but you can't hide it. No, put you in a frame, oh baby, who could blame you? Glad your mama made you, making me a saint. You cannot.
I think we're like 40 subs away from ending the month with 400 subs, but we will lose like 100 subs or something like that in the next. Or no, we will lose like 40 or. We're gonna lose like 80 to 100 subs in the next 10 days. It seems like. We're at day 599, guys. Tomorrow is day 600. Van life, day 600 IRL streaming full time. How crazy is that? What is a cookie? Oh, it's just for fun. Yeah, tomorrow's day 600, and then in about a week, it's our 4-month partner anniversary. It's exciting.
DRG0 started a new hype train.
Oh my god. Thank you so much. Second hype of the day. Cynic with the 1400 bits. Let's go.
1400.
Alright, that's crazy. Thank you so much, Dr. Goth. Thank you. Thank you so much, Analytic Cynic. Goth with 599 bits and Cynic with 1400 freaking bits, guys. Thank you so much. Y'all are literally the best. Thank you so freaking much. We got hella song requests for you guys. Please bring them. Show me what you got. Yo, thank you so much, dude. And with you guys are so supportive. Thank you so much. Let's go. Guys, can anyone else contribute to this hype train? I know it sounds ASCII, but I'm asking you a question. I'm not saying you need to. Can anybody else contribute towards this hype train? Dr. Goth and Analytic Cynic just literally they are the conductors of this one. 100 bits or more. Make sure that you get hype train emotes when the hype train ends. The higher level of hype train, the more likely you don't have all the emotes. I don't know if you know exactly how it works, but no, not today. That's okay, Rainbow. Rainbow, you've been so generous for so many years. You've been subscribed to me longer than most people in here. Please don't ever feel pressure to have to donate. But just know, and thank you, I got your song right away. Thank you, Cynic. Thank you, Vikai. Thank you so much. Let's go. We're 33% to level 3, guys. Dr. Goth, what the frick? Be careful. Alright, I got yours next right after this one. Thank you. You better be at red lights doing this shit. Trisha, oh, a hype train. That's interesting, actually, because you're on YouTube. So a hype train is a thing that Twitch, the streaming app, the other platform I stream on, it's something that they created where once somebody gives a certain amount of donations, it creates this thing called a hype train, and you start at level 1, and then you have like 5 minutes for a certain amount of donations to come in, and then it goes to level 2, and then a certain amount of subscriptions or donations to level 3, level 4. It helps incentivize group participation because it is a very healthy thing for more people to donate a little bit, because the more people that donate a little bit, it adds up to a lot of it. Some people will drop a bunch, but like it's just Twitch's way of helping out a streamer and helping them incentivize group participation with like financial earnings. And Trisha, you know how like when you can use the little stickers on YouTube, the little emojis and stuff? Every time one of these hype trains happens on Twitch, it gives the people who participate a new sticker or emoji, or they call them emotes on Twitch. Yeah, Trisha. Yep. I mean, ever since I got sick and haven't been streaming as much and been in LA and kind of streaming in the same areas a lot, there's like a little bit less interest on a daily basis, in my opinion, due to it not being like new and exciting every day. But technically, we usually average around 100 viewers at all times, Trisha, on YouTube. I mean, on Twitch. So there's a very active community on Twitch. But then some people watch on YouTube because YouTube is more like home for them. Either way, it's always good to see whoever shows up on each side. Thank you so much, Lakebug. All right, I got Dr. Goth's request. Thank you for the 100 bits, Lakebug. And then we're gonna jump into Lakebug's request, and then I'm sure Cynic has another one coming. I was stopped in traffic. Okay. No, this. Wait, what wasn't your request? Wait, what the fuck happened? Alright, so, just kidding. We're doing this one first, and then Dr. Goth's, and then Lakebug's. Sorry about that. Yeah, sometimes Spotify likes to trick me into thinking it was the song, and it wasn't. Thank you so much, Cynic. And thank you guys for the hype train. It is going to end in like 5 seconds. Thank you guys so much for supporting me. Big shout out to Analytics, Cynic, and Dr. Goth. If I ever send you a Western Union, would you accept that? All you need is an ID to pick it up and you get cash. Yeah, of course I would accept that. It's been a long time since I had to do Western Union. Maybe even like 15 years. But yeah, definitely. 100%. Thank you guys so much for the hype. Doing my Lakebug, I gotta go live for Telemundo, so I'll be back in a bit. And good to see you too. Telemundo. The other day when I was walking, I said Telemundo, and like all these people looked at me. And I was like, fuck, I regret. Yep, Cynic picked 1975. When I return from my trip, we will talk. Oh, thank you, Trisha. Lakebug, are you a deadhead? I am. Let's go, V-Kite. I'd put a request in, but it would be for corn. That's chill. Trish, you made a huge, sizable donation the other day. What corn song? I have a couple requests already on the queue, but what song from Korn? 1975, easily my top 10, maybe even 5 artists of all time. Yeah, my favorite. I grew up in the SF Bay Area, 80s and 90s. Deadheads in the chat. Yes. Yes. Alright, we got Dr. Goth's, then Lakebug. Oh! Okay, is this the right song? Let me double click it. Okay, it didn't skip it. Nice. No worries, you pick one out or don't. Again, no worries. Okay. Thank you. Alright, is there anything else I need to do or be sure of? this in the trash room. Your album was so slept on, honestly. Which one? Which album is it? Journals? Oh, well, it's 11 years old. You're not wrong, though. I don't see any songs that really got major clout from this album. It's probably because Purpose, like, really fucking took the limelight, you know? Like your hair down, Danny. Thank you. Hey, Paul, how are you? Your vibe there is really chill. Thank you. My hair would be so much nicer and thicker and fuller and like more lush and shit if I didn't IRL stream the last fucking 20 months and live in a van. I want to see Grateful Dead in Baton Rouge, Louisiana in the 80s. Was so excited they played in a dive bar. Really? I think this is the most popular song from this album. Flatline. But I'm jumping into... Ooh! Thank you, Lakebug. This is a great song. Yeah, back when my hair was more thick and full before I started IRL streaming and just breaking it and destroying it and being stressed out every day. And all the wind and like having a hat on and the sun on it every day and putting it up so it doesn't get as tangled. You could have braided the shit out of my hair. Now there's less to work with. They'd be like tiny little braids. I am a little insecure about it because my whole life I've had thicker, fuller, more like luscious sort of hair. And I've always taken really good care of it. 5 feet from Garcia, drank too much cheap wine and missed the whole concert. Was so pissed off. Damn it, V-Kite, that's crazy. Journals was a no-skip album for me. Nice. Thank you, Jenny. I appreciate that. Your gorgeous face and personality, and you're a kind and decent person, hair or no hair, you're mighty fine, Danny. Thank you, Trisha. That is extremely generously kind of you to say. If I had no hair, I wouldn't be the same person. But I guess I do put my hair up a lot, so you don't get to see it all draping down. I don't know. I think if I was completely bald, that people wouldn't be as friendly to me. No offense to anybody that's bald. My hair has been like a long-standing talking point and compliment that I've had my whole life. Probably similar for most girls that have long hair too. I worked the Fare Thee Well that like 2 or 3 days that they did in Chicago. That's my Grateful Dead experience. Actually, what I did was I was working the event and I was vending outside of the event. And even though we paid like $6,000 to vend there, they did not include passes to get inside. And we didn't know that until we got there. So then we started offering people that were working at the arena free product if they gave us like their badges and their like uniforms, like the official uniforms for the arena that the Fare Thee Well Grateful Dead show was at. And then eventually, no, don't cut your hair. I don't plan on it. That's what I'm talking about, V-Kite. I'm not, trust me. Yes, I know. I would never. But the Fare Thee Well, we ended up trading a bunch of product from our vending booth for literally staff members of the arena to give us their clothes, to give us their official shirts, to give us their official badges that said that they were working inside. And we literally snuck in to the Grateful Dead concert. And then I snuck all the way into the pit in the front. And the second I got to the pit, I took off the shirt for the arena, took off the badge, started dancing, and then this lady looked at me and she like watched me take off the stuff that I had on, and she was like, "Did you just sneak in?" And I was like staring at her like, uh-oh. And then she goes, "Fuck yeah!" and like high fives me, and she's like, "Let's party." And yeah, it was crazy. It was crazy. It's more elaborate than the story I told you. There's so much more detail and more like, I don't know, just more build up to like how it all went and how we finally got in. And but yeah, it was a crazy weekend. And because we had the passes, my friend like snuck into the green room for the Grateful Dead and like took all these. He came back with a stack of slices of pizza like this tall on one plate, and he came back with like all these Grateful Dead cupcakes and all this other shit that was like for the band. And he took it and brought it outside to our vending booth. And like, so once we got outside after sneaking in and watching the whole concert, my friend was like, "Well, we have this like these passes, like let's use them, dude. Let's like take advantage of it." And I was like, "Yeah, I don't want to get in any trouble, so what do you mean? What do you want to do?" He's like, "I'm hungry. I'm gonna go find food for free." And so he like goes in and finally comes back later, and he's like, "Oh my god, I got like into the green room and like all these VIP areas and stuff, and I just took all the food I could possibly get." I was like, "Damn, dude, nice." It's funny because people always told me that I remind them of a younger Bob Weir. And the guy who was running the vending area, his name was Bobby.
Chia 100, potent 1, seed of life, potent 1, seed
Thank
of
you
life.
so much,
potent 1, seed of
Lakebug.
life.
Thank you. Let's go. And the guy who was running the ship, his name was Bobby. So anybody that was like, if you have problems with anybody not letting you in or out or giving you access to places you need to be, like, because security's tight here, tell them you're with Bobby. And so, like, every time somebody stopped me, I'd be like, "I'm with Bobby." And they would just be like, "Oh, shit, really?" And let me through. But the funniest part about that is that I don't know whether they thought that I was saying I'm with Bob Weir, Bobby, or if Bobby, the vending manager. So like people would have to like decipher what it meant, and I wouldn't clarify it either. But you should have seen, I used to wear short shorts, flip-flops. Yeah, I have like a side-by-side of a photo of me and a photo of Bob Weir, and I made a double version of that with a different photo of me and a different photo of Bob Weir, so like a 4-photo collage, and we look like twins. It's crazy. I'll have to find that post again at some point. Maybe I could find it right now. On some, would you be my voice?
Come through the music. Would you hold it near as it were your own? It's a hand-me-down. The thoughts are broken. Perhaps they're better left unsung. I don't know. Don't really care.
See, my hair was much thicker and fuller
Let there be songs
and longer
fill the air.
and less dreads. The dreads kind of fucked my hair up too.
Still water when there is no pebble toss, no wind to blow. Reach out your hand.
I'm trying to find that photo for you guys real
Cup
quick.
be empty. If your cup is full, may it be again. Let it be known there is a fountain that was not made by the hands of men. There is a road, no simple highway between the dawn and the dark of night. And if you go, no one.
Oh yeah, have I shown you guys this before?
That path is for your steps alone. Ripple in still water. When there is
Oh yeah, I used to get a fuck ton of engagement on social media, like stupid, ridiculous amounts.
you choose.
Trying to find this one photo though. See, this is what I'm talking about with my hair. My hair used to be so much more full and thick and like lush.
You fall
That photo's from like 6 years ago.
if you should stand. Then who's to guide you?
Where's the photo collage I'm looking for?
If I knew the way, I would take you home. La da da da. La da da da. La da da.
This is when I did that month-long tour with Mike Love. That was a stunner, baby.
Fare you well, my honey.
Maybe I didn't post that collage on Instagram. Maybe I only posted it on Facebook. That would make sense. Hold on, let me look for it a little longer, guys. I'm so sorry.
Except you alone. Going to leave roll down the palace.
I'll find
On my hands and my knees, I will roll, roll, roll. Make myself a bed by the wall, hillside. In my time, I will roll, roll, roll. In a bed.
it. Look at this. This is me live streaming eating food in 2009. Live streaming eating food 16 years ago. Yo, thank you so much, V-Kite. Let's go. Let's jump right into it. Oh, hell yeah, trucking. Let's go.
Trucking,
Got my chips cashed in, keep trucking. Like the doodah band together. Oh, that's in line. Just keep trucking on.
arrows of neon and flashing marquees out on Main Street. Chicago, New York, Detroit, and it's all on the same street. A typical city in
Living a typical daydream. Sorry, I'm just looking for this photo of Bob Weir. Shit's driving me nuts. Houston, too close to New Orleans, New York.
got the ways and means and just won't let you be. Most of the cats that you meet on the street speak of true love. Most of the time they're sitting and tired at home. One of these days they know they gotta get going. Out of the door and down to the street all alone. Trucking.
Okay, if we're lucky, I'm gonna be able to find it.
Once told me you got to pay your hand. Sometimes the cards ain't worth a dime if you don't lay 'em down.
It's so hard for me to find.
Sometimes the light's all shining on me. Other times I can barely see. Maybe
Okay, I guess I'm having a hard time finding it. Here's a picture of me and my mom.
strange trip it's been. What in the world ever became of Sweet Jane? She lost her spot, but you know she isn't the same. Living on Reds, vitamin C, and cocaine.
Oh my god, look at this one with Trevor Hall 12 years ago. Before anybody even knew who Trevor Hall was.
Got to mellow slow. Takes time to pick a place to go. Just keep trucking on. Sitting and staring out the hotel window. Got a tip they're gonna kick the door in again. I'd like to get some sleep before I travel. But if you got a warrant, I guess you're gonna come in. Busted down on Urban Street. Set up like a bowling pin. Knocked down.
Where is this photo I've been looking for freaking ever?
Just won't let you be. You're sick of hanging around and you like to travel. Get
Tired of traveling, you wanna settle down.
I guess I can't revoke yourself for trying. Get out of the door, let it look around. Sometimes the light's all shining on me. Other times I can barely see.
Yeah, maybe I'm not gonna be able to find it. Yeah, I think I give up on trying to find it actually. Here's a DM somebody sent me a while back on like Tinder. Somebody said this to me. And then 2 weeks later they messaged me again. Can you believe this shit? You guys see that? Hi Dipsy, it's good to see you. So I can never get into Grateful Dead, don't hate me? No, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
Another time, got space. Your eyes looked from your mother's face. Wild on the sea, the sand and stone.
Here's some of my favorite trips from when I lived in Mexico by myself. This is the pyramids of the sun and moon.
Roll away, roll away,
Adventures.
roll away.
What a dork. But I traveled out there by myself, so it's very rewarding.
Franklin's town, the hangs it can rain tonight today.
Oh look, here's some of the amazing people that I met at TwitchCon last year. See, look, even last year my hair was nicer in my opinion than it is right now. That's Kuma Monster. This is Gogo Borgor, and it's Gaijira. He's the one who runs that amazing company, IRL Hosting. Oh, there's Cook Sucks. Luna Lyric. Oh, there's Foxy Katie. And these are some of the musicians that I performed with last year. More of the musicians I performed with. Look, Sweaty Pedals, Phenocular, The Gurk, Tiki Taco Tony, myself. Here's the Twitch IRL meetup. This is the biggest IRL streamer meetup in the history of streaming.
Some come to make just one more day. Whichever way your pleasure tends. If you plant ice, you gonna harvest wind. Roll away the dew.
Oh, dude, I took this picture. Can you believe I took this picture?
Roll away,
It's kind of crazy, huh?
roll away. Franklin's tongue for sleep. Like 4 lean hounds, the lighthouse keep.
For some reason, I haven't given up on trying to find this collage of Bob Weir that I
May
made.
the 4 winds blow you home again.
Roll away the dew. Roll away the dew. Roll away the dew.
You better roll,
Bro, you want to see the coolest I've ever looked in my whole life?
roll away.
That's me.
You better roll away.
That's literally me.
Roll away
That's literally me. That's fucking me. That's me. That's actually me. Yeah, that was peak. What up, Jagged? Welcome in. Yo, thank you, Vegas. Me too. Didn't they feed you? Yeah, fuck yeah. Of course. I still really don't know where that collage is. If I find it on this page, I'll be so happy. Look, this is from live streaming in like 2009. We had all these guests on stream. 16 years ago, guys, we were streaming. I was like 20 when I started streaming. Yeah, it doesn't look like I'm gonna find the photo I was looking for. It's too bad you can't search. Shit is so fucking funny. Look at all these old comments on my Facebook from 2011. Has anyone ever told you look like Bob Year in his younger days? As you had to fare thee well, I hope that you know you look insanely like a young Bob Weir. That's pretty funny. Another one. Has anyone ever told you you resemble a young Bob Weir? Another one. Has anyone ever told you you look like a young Bob Weir? I'm telling you, man, people have been saying that shit to me my whole life. This is what my real dad looks like. Rest in peace, Pops. That's my dad. Dude, I have no idea where that post is. It's gone, dude. Post I made about Bob Weir looking like he's my dad is completely hidden off the internet. Thanks, Kalohe. I was chatting with my boss the other day, but now I'm finally off for the long weekend. Yay, Lake Bug. Damn, I wish I could find this frickin' photo, dude. It's kind of crazy. How is it possible that this is... I can't find it? How? Is it in a different section?
Operator, or could you help me place this call? See the number on the matchbook is old and faded.
I've actually been trying to find this thing I made for a while. I wonder what I did with it. Is it on fucking Twitter? Tweaker? Go back in time. I wonder if I posted it here. That'd be crazy if I did.
Operator, or could you help me place this call? 'Cause I can't read the number that you just gave me. There's something in my eyes. You know it happens every time.
This is so difficult, guys. I feel like such an idiot.
Save me. Isn't that the way they say it goes? Well, let's forget all that and give me the number if you can't find it, so I can call just to tell them I'm fine and to show I've overcome the blow. I've learned to take it well. I only wish my words could just convince myself that it just wasn't real. The way it feels. No, 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 no. That's not the way it feels. Operator, oh, let's forget about this call. There's no one there I really wanted to talk to. Thank you for your time. Oh, you've been so much more than kind.
Sorry, I don't mean to ignore anybody. I'm literally just looking for one thing, one piece of media that I shared. And I'm giving up in a minute or two. I'm giving up in a minute or two. Yep. Oh my god, I'm back when you didn't have to pay for Discovery on Twitch. I mean on Twitter. You didn't have to pay for a check mark to get people to see your tweets and stuff. It's crazy. I forgot I used to get like a lot of engagement before Elon Musk became the biggest fascist capitalist pig in the planet. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna find this collage that I literally took pictures. Yeah, I give up. I'll give you guys my focus. I'm so sorry about that. Yeah, if I find it, I promise I'll share it for sure. I find it when you're not looking. I don't know. Usually that's true, but this is like out of sight, out of mind thing. So if I don't find it, it probably means that I'm never gonna find it. I want to get another order of those fries we had the other day from that burger spot, that window in Venice. The cheese fries loaded with cheese, loaded with jalapenos, grilled onions. Yes, grilled onions, not raw onions. And the Thousand Island sauce. This is my friend Vegas struck us. She's awesome. Oh shit, you guys are friends? How do you guys know each other? Welcome in, Vegas. I hope you're doing well. Trisha is always a pleasure to have around. He looks like a young Bob Weir. Oh my god. We were just talking about that. What time is it? Is it too late for me to have caffeine? Maybe Mike can call and get a free fry. He already called them and told them how much I enjoyed it and stuff. Like put in a good word for us. Coffee makes you sleepy. Wow. You must be like the opposite of whatever I am. Because caffeine makes me feel like I'm on speed. Not that I've ever had speed, I would just imagine this is what it's like. Hyper as a kid, coffee made me calm down. That's crazy. Just made myself a fancy coffee. I love coffee. What did you make? Oh my god, have you seen these things? Each one of these little coffee candies, which are sugar-free, each one of these is like a half a cup of coffee. So I've been keeping these in my my streaming backpack, just in case I need a boost throughout the day. Let's rock. Thank you, Cynic. Oh man, this is a throwback. Oops. My bad. Change my attempt. Good intentions. is called 10 Years. Remember them guys? This song came out 20 years ago. Where are you going on your adventure? Kolohe, we're actually planning a trip to San Francisco. It's okay, Trish. That's crazy. So you think coffee or caffeine helps ADHD? That's so funny. I hate to do this to you guys, but I have to pee so bad. TMI? Sorry. Sorry. Dude, I haven't heard that song in so long. Literally, like, high school. I want to give you drugs. My mom said no, live my life that way for the rest of my life. Nice. Yeah, I took ADHD medicine. I had to take Ritalin. And the Ritalin made me anxious. And then the anxiety made me insecure and depressed. And so then I was anxious, insecure, and depressed while zombified on Ritalin. And eventually I started just like, I'd go to take my Ritalin in the morning and I'd go, whoof, and I'd throw it under the microwave and hide my Ritalin under the microwave and pretend that I was taking it. And then one day my mom moved the microwave to clean and she found like 50 Ritalin pills. And she was like, Danny! And I was like, uh-oh, I'm in trouble. But what she said, instead of me being in trouble, was, wait, do you not like taking this? Like, is it, like, why would you do this? Like, what's going on? And I was like, oh, I don't like the way it makes me feel. And And she was like, well, then you don't have to take it. And I was like, really? And she's like, yeah. I was like, oh, okay. And then I just dealt with my chronic ADHD by having trouble focusing, trouble doing homework, trouble being quiet in school. Just deal with me who I am, you know? Catch up the news, you hear about the plane crash in San Diego. Yes, I did hear about that. Good night, we're lurking. Okay, Jane Doe, sleep well. Looks like you have those dreads gone, but I saw they're just less visible. Yeah. Yeah. A few people have said that today. There, now you guys won't miss them. Hi everybody, my name is Danny. Welcome to the live stream. My mom hates them. But I've never wanted to dread my whole head, so that gives her peace of mind. And anybody else, too, that's known me before I had them, because I've always had nice long hair. Yeah, it works. It works. Are the tunes why you can't get YouTube monetized? Well, no, because like, no matter what, when I do my IRL streams, there's always going to be music in the background because I'm always walking around in public. So like, it's just kind of like, yeah, kind of have to deal with that no matter what as an IRL streamer. So once I get this laptop, I will be making monetizable advertiser-friendly videos, and hopefully that will help with the income for YouTube. Yeah, even before I ever did these song request things or play my music all the time, I've always dealt with this. So I figure, when in Rome, why the fuck not? I saw some nature stuff that was gorgeous yesterday. Nice. On my old videos or something, or like on my live stream. So we went to this town called San Pedro yesterday. Beautiful place. What's the temp in Vegas? Vegas? That's a good question. So you guys, I am reading chats from YouTube and from Twitch, for those of you who are like listening on Twitch and you're like, what? Think about tomorrow. Yeah, Sunken City was part of it. Service sucks on that in that area. We went to the Korean Friendship Bell, and we went to Sunken City, and we walked a few miles down the road to the nature preserve. It's a really beautiful area overlooking the ocean. G5 with the raid. Let's go, dude.
G5UU rated your channel with 3 viewers.
Yo, what's up, dude? How was your stream? It's good to see you. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. If you're in the G5 community, if you're supporting G5 and you came here on this raid, welcome in. Thank you for supporting G5. And welcome. My name is Danny. I'm a full-time IRL streamer. G5 is the homie. Your live stream was outrageous, Danny. San Pedro was beautiful. Check out Palos Verdes sometimes. There's a lighthouse out there. I actually have checked out Palos Verdes. We went to... What's that one called? We went to the botanical gardens there. Is it the Palos Verdes Botanical Gardens? What's the name of the place? It's probably, in my opinion, probably one of the best botanical gardens in California, if not the best. Yeah, it's gonna be hot as fuck in Vegas. Vegas struck us. I've gone to Vegas before for TwitchCon, when they had TwitchCon there. Gonna eat, got you tabbed, yo. Thank you. You guys drop a follow on G5 if you could. Wait, what did you do on stream, G5? Oh, it still didn't update my information. Updated successfully. Really? I don't see it updating. That's funny. Let's see if this time it works. I was setting traps for lobster. Fishing game. Oh, nice. That sounds fun. Bruh, it won't fucking let me update my title. Why the fuck does it do this, man? Let's see if I shorten it, if it works. It just does not want to let me update my title. That's so fucking funny. Let's see if it works this time. It's so weird that it does this. So fucking weird, dude. Why does it do this shit? Sometimes it won't let me change my title. I lurked for a bit to catch the vibe. Trisha, I'm enjoying this for sure. Yay! We do a lot of fun shit, honestly. No freakish stuff and no mood swings. I think I have mood swings, but they're valid. Like if I'm driving and somebody cuts me off and I scream out my window and I say, "Who the fuck taught you to fucking drive, you stupid fucking idiot? Fuck." I do that. I look down at people and I'm like, get off your fucking phone and look at the fucking road. I'm fucking streaming and driving and I'm not holding my phone. I'm not looking at my phone. If I can pull this off, then you can drive like a normal person without being on your phone and almost killing other people while driving and staring down at your phone that you're not hiding, because I'm in a van and I'm really high up, and when I look over, I can see you looking down at your phone trying to hide it from people. But yes, I do freak out sometimes. I do scream at the top of my lungs, and it's only ever while driving, or when I'm excited because somebody donated. But yes, I would say it's pretty chill. My mood swings come from the way that people drive around me. Yes. I'll be like, you're gonna cut me off. I can sense it. My spidey senses. Why don't you just fucking cut me off already? And then they're like, and they cut me off, and I'm like, I knew it. We do a bunch of cool hikes and stuff. This is Vegas Struck Us on YouTube chatting. We do a bunch of cool hikes and stuff at night here with headlamps. Night hikes add a whole new perspective dealing with heat. Yeah. Yes. I actually, I used to do night hikes in the heat of the summer, but I didn't live in Vegas. But how refreshing is it to get out there, and how fun and spooky is it, you know? Because there's mountain lions, there's fucking bears, there's bobcat, there's snakes, there's scorpions, there's fucking black widows. There's all kinds of crazy creatures out there where I was hiking. But in the dark, it makes it even more interesting. You seem to enjoy what you do. Not all streamers do. Oh yeah, that's the beauty of this, what we call this IRL, streaming in real life. That's the beauty of this. Like, if you don't love what you're doing, people will recognize that right away. If you're having an off day where you're not feeling as good as you did the day before, people will recognize that you have a shift in your mood. I believe that if you stream in a bedroom all the time, unless you have people that known you long enough to understand your, like, to read you, you know, your mannerisms and all those things, and facial expressions and attitude and tone and shortness, or a willingness to give people more than just a short response, and stuff like that. The beauty of IRL streaming is that if you love adventuring, if you love walking, hiking, if you love driving, doing road trips, if you love going to new cities, if you love catching up with friends on stream and going into the outdoors and jumping in the ocean or skateboarding or whatever the fuck makes you happy, that you've got a good gig, in my opinion. Because a lot of people's, like, satisfaction and joy from streaming comes with, and this is valid, but, like, how many people are in their stream, or how many people are actively chatting, how many people are engaging with you about what you're trying to stream. Sometimes people come in and they don't talk about anything that's relevant. Like, they don't even talk about themselves, how they're doing. They don't talk about how you're doing or what you're doing. They literally just say weird random shit that has nothing to do with anything, and it's, like, irrelevant and non-constructive or relevant, I guess. There's, like, no sustenance behind it, no relevancy. It's kind of like throwing words into the void. I don't know. I think I see people, like, when they're more engaged, they're happier. I think that when people, I think it's a mix. So they enjoy what they're doing. Some people don't enjoy what they're doing all the time, but they still stream and they play games and they do this, even if it's mid or mediocre or boring. And, like, I think that they do certain things to build up their viewership and hopefully have a higher viewership to build their community, to bring new people into their community, which is totally makes sense. But I do think that if streamers just streamed what they loved, they would be happier more often. Like, for example, I have friends who are musicians. They'll stream to, like, 15 people, and they'll be happy and grateful and just light up with joy when somebody says hi in the chat. They go, "Hey, it's good to see you. How have you been? It's been a while. I was just thinking about you the other day," blah, blah, blah. Like, a real connection that you have with your community. Whether it's super parasocial, meaning, like, whether you're super emotionally or intellectually or personally attached to this person in some way, even though you never met him in real life, or whether it's a little bit distanced for their own mental health and for their own protection, I do think that people build up relationships with their community. And the reason why I gave a musician as an example is that, like, I know musicians who act exactly the same as they do when they have 10 to 15 viewers when they have 150 viewers. Because what they're doing is something that they've been practicing because they love it before they even knew streaming existed. So technically, these people are just happy to share what they love and what makes them happy. But a musician, very rarely, is going to try to become a variety streamer and play some games that are super popular, or play fucking whatever, or do all this kind of stuff to keep people occupied, because to them their craft is more important than stepping outside of the box and doing other shit. Granted, trying new things is healthy for anybody, but on streaming websites, people will tend to do what everybody else does, or play what everybody else plays, or game and stuff, even though they're not super into it, or they don't love it as much as they do what they're passionate about. Like, for example, the musician being passionate about music. With IRL streaming, listen guys, if I'm not streaming, I'm gonna walk 20 miles by myself. I'm gonna walk by myself. I'm gonna say hello to strangers off stream. If I'm not streaming, I'm gonna walk around. I'm gonna see my friends around town, and I'm gonna catch up with them and give them a hug and fist bump them, and I'm gonna, drop $1 in the musician's little bin for where they're busking, and I'm gonna talk to people about their art, and I'm gonna stop and get a snack at a nice place that seems affordable but yummy. It's all the same shit I do on stream. So luckily, what I'm streaming is what I'd rather be doing than anything else in life. So for me, I do think that there are moments where I don't feel like it's exciting enough, or I'm doing something more stimulating and different, which is, for me, is like streaming in a new place like every day. And I'm okay with that though. I have enough insight and foresight to understand that there's a process, and you have to trust the process. With that being said, we are planning a trip. We're going to probably start it in San Diego, bring it to LA, and all the way to San Francisco. Are you a musician? That morning guitar was thick with the percussion and beatboxing. Thank you. I'm a musician, but I don't take it as seriously as people always hoped I would, because I taught myself. Like, there's all kinds of reasons why. I grew up in the music industry. I know what it's like. I also have been on many tours.
Was driving home and only had audio. Did you need any help with the title?
Oh,
Cheer
yeah, let me try
25.
again. Hold on. Thank you for reminding me. Let's see if this works. I've been trying to change the title and write the most chill stream on Twitch as my title, and it won't freaking let me. Let me try it again, just one more time, because it is kind of sad that I deal with this shit. I just write title, right? Let's see if this works. I should just start doing it in chat, huh? There, I got it. I did it the Lake Bug way. I did it in chat. Anyway, Vegas Trucks, you see why I watch him. He loves what he does. Thank you, Trisha. I love life. I love being alive, and I have a lot of friends that I wish weren't gone, I have a lot of friends that were into the same stuff as me, and unfortunately those people aren't around anymore. So I also take it as a responsibility for me to live for them, from family to friends. Of course that would go off right when I start playing. Dude, the dude who did all that landscaping outside, he definitely attracted like 100 million flies and stuff into here. Let's see if I can get this. Fuck me. It's kind of hard. It's supposed to go. But it's supposed to go fast. Alright, Cynic. Appreciate you a ton, dude. Don't know where Cynic's going. Yeah, actually, I do. Going to work. Have a good time. Analytics Cynic Telemundo. Yeah, there's all these songs that we've been kind of covering recently that I'm really surprised because there's some of them I never thought about covering them before. But then when I tried, I was like, yo.
Yay. Turned against subscribe to your
Yay.
channel for 6 months.
Let's freaking go! Thank you so much, Turn. Yeah, let's give him a little ditty. Don't know where Turn is going, yeah. Don't know where Turn has been. Don't know where Turn is going, but I know they're losing their head. Oh, I know what you're thinking. It's alright with me. I know what you're thinking. Thank you for 6 months of tier 1 sub. Thank you so much. Yo, Vegas with a $4 super sticker on YouTube. Thank you so much. Don't know where Vegas going. Yeah. I don't know where Vegas has been. Don't know where Vegas is going, but I know they're losing their head because they live in hot ass, crazy ass Vegas. I know what you're thinking. It's alright with me. I know what you're thinking. Thank you so much for the $4. Thank you again and again and again. Thank you so much.
This part is tricky.
No.
There's a hole in my chest that I'm trying to patch up with some stitching.
Wait, didn't we figure this song out?
With this knife in my back just to feel all the pain I've been given. There's a hole in my chest that I'm trying to patch up with some stitching. With this knife in my back just to feel all the pain I've been given.
Wait, let's figure this out. I'm self-taught, guys, so I don't know shit. I just know how to do it. So that's like... sound right. Doesn't sound. Sounds wrong. So. I think that's it. And then it's something like, there's a hole, what is that? Is it range? There's a hole in my chest that I've tried. A hole in my chest that I've. Wait, how does it go? To feel all the pain I've been given. And still I found an angel put all my past on the burner. Put the dirt in my nails and the dust in my veins don't deserve her.
Rated your
Yo,
channel with
Faith!
10 viewers.
Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Faith and Raiders. Hi. Sorry, I'm totally butchering this song. I'm so sorry. Literally trying to play a song I shouldn't even be trying to play. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you? What did you do on stream today? Welcome in, Raiders. Don't be shy. Say hi in chat if you want to make a friend. You guys, Faith is an Arizona-based streamer. She's super sweet. It's like... She said, I'll be damned. Pull my hand down if you have to. If heaven won't have you, then I'll be damned. For half the man devil may haunt you, but if heaven won't want you, then I'll be damned. I'll be damned. I'll be damned. I'll be dead. Fuck. I'll be dead. I'll be damned. I'll be damned. Smoking my. Fuck, dude, I'm butchering this. I shouldn't be singing this. It's not in my range. Smoking my lungs, she don't care. Smoking my lungs, she don't care. I'm too high to deliver. Gave up her halo and ripped up her wings for a sinner. Gave her every last reason to leave me in pieces. I should not play songs that I butcher. I should just not. I just love that song so much.
She light a living on, she never show me on. This that don't tell anybody that we talk. I say I'll play along, but girl give me a shot. When they bring me up, they say that you forgot. She said let's keep it low key, act like you don't know me. Anytime my friends around, she treat me like a homie. I could never take her out, we stay at home. Say I wanna date around, she saying no.
Yeah, I'm done. I'm done trying. Faith had to run to work. Okay, thank you for letting me know. I appreciate that. She did the classic raid and run. Thank you, Isaac. 83. Wait. Thank you, Isaac. 8310989876398817 for letting me know. I appreciate that. I'll be damned. God, it's such a fucking good song too. That's the issue.
Don't tell me a lie, you should break that habit. We both give it some time and we'll both.
Wait, I used to have this song memorized. Don't tell me you lie, you should break that habit. We both know that you're way above average. Give it some time and we'll both be laughing, yeah, yeah. For life, you're my ride or die. We'll keep trying. I don't wanna play if I can't play with you. Spending all these days so I can stay with you. You tell me I'm the one you want, that it's all enough, that I'm all enough for you. It's crazy I'm the one you want, and I don't have much, but I'd give it all up for you. All the small pieces are such bigger reasons. If you don't see them, I'll tell you again. Don't tell me you lie, you should break that habit. We both know that you're way above average. Give it some time and we'll both be laughing, yeah, yeah. For life, you're my ride or die. We'll keep trying. I don't wanna play if I can't play with you. Spending all these days so I can stay with you. You. Oh, 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 you. Oh, oh, oh. All the small pieces are such bigger reasons. If you don't see them, I'll tell you again. Don't tell me you lie, you should break that habit. We both know that you're way above average. Give it some time. Yeah, we should put the guitar away. But it was fun while it lasted. Yeah, if you can't tell, I still have ADHD, just in case. You play, don't you? You play? W Raiders. All right, is anybody still here from the Faith raid? I know she raid and ran, which is less fun for you guys to get to know me and be here with her in the chat. But Faith is a Twitch friend of mine, and I just want to say thank you for supporting Faith. You probably all left. No offense, and it's not like a thing where it's like I don't really. It's all good. I don't overthink this shit. But yeah, thank you for supporting Faith. She does deserve the support, and yeah, I look forward to seeing her streams. One of the last trips she went was to Japan. In case anybody's wondering what like kind of content she does. Where's the doggos? They are upstairs. Well, no, they're sitting on the deck, actually sunbathing. Like mid-beats. Yes, at pickup now. What? Pick up what? Aw, ads. Aw. Sorry, Zur. If you save your Prime, you won't ever have to watch ads here. Tell me I should break that habit. We both know that you're way above average. Some time we'll both be laughing, yeah, yeah. For life, you're my ride or die. I'll keep trying. I don't wanna play if I can't play with you. Spending all these days so I can stay with you. For life, you're my ride or die. I'll keep trying. I don't wanna play if I can't play with you. Spending all these days so I can stay with you. You, whoa, whoa, you, whoa, whoa. It's that good shit. That good shit. She may be at a drive-up window picking up food.
The city I once knew as home is teetering on the
Maybe.
edge of radioactive oblivion. A 300,000-degree baptism by nuclear fire.
You guys want to see a sick-ass music video?
We had it coming. A surge of white-hot atonement will be our wake-up call. Hope for our future is now a stillborn dream.
This video from 9 years ago.
My love,
I do think that there's a chance that YouTube will try to like fuck me for this. Let's hope not.
72-hour odor protection with only 9 ingredients isn't a myth.
Man, shut up. I don't want this stupid ad. I'll give you guys the link to it. It's a really cool music video for like a synthwave type band.
is teetering on the edge of radioactive oblivion. A 300,000-degree baptism by nuclear fire. I'm not sorry. We had it coming. A surge of white-hot atonement will be our wake-up call. Hope for our
You guys
future is
gotta
now a
watch this
stillborn
music
dream.
video at some point. You really do. It's so good. Honestly.
The bombs begin to fall and I'm rushing to meet my love. Please remember me. There is no more.
So he's watching a movie, right? That guy. It's one of the best music videos ever. But yeah, you guys should watch this music video. I'm going to post the link in the chat. Highly recommended. So when he pops the tape in his chest, he like becomes like a superhero. RoboCop. So I don't want to ruin it for anybody, but the guy watching the movie gets sucked into the video. And here, I'll post the link. post it on the YouTube chat too. I don't want YouTube to give me like a third-party fucking warning or something. I'll post it on the YouTube chat too. That's the link right there. I don't want YouTube to give me like sorry about that. I appreciate you, Trisha. Thank you so much for being here and being so supportive and kind. And telling your friend about it. Look, you didn't even gatekeep the enjoyment, which is nice.
Sheer 100.
Oh shit. Who did that? Jagged. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. I got you. Ooh, the Revivalists. Alright, you guys ready to go find some loaded French fries? Definitely be a better supporter when I return from my trip, Danny. Aw. No, I mean, you've been here often, you check in, and when you gotta work, you gotta work. When you're busy, that's totally reasonable. No pressure. Such a good song. It almost sounds like a song that was before its time, doesn't it? Where's this kind of music? Like, who's making music on this album? Definitely on another level. I agree. Trish, I'll send you a library song, me and the kid think about you every time it comes on. Oh, that's so sweet, Vegas. When I was young, I could've got so high. Now here it's been so long. Looks like YouTube still has your old title. Oh yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Thank you, V-Kite. I do appreciate that. Yeah, let's see. What is the title of the YouTube one? Excuse me. Yeah, Prepping for Adventure. That's totally chill. I like that. The clip reminded me of the Midnight Comeback Kid. Yes! They're in the same genre. They're in the same boat. Big D! Enjoy the lurk, dude. Thank you for the lurk, by the way. Seriously. young. What a banga. Alright, let's put the dogs in. Let's go for our first walk of the day. Let's go hit up Venice Beach, guys. Oh, I guess yeah, okay, we're good.
This is the final come and go.
The queue is open, guys. Oh yeah, and Vegas and Trisha, don't mind. There will be times when people spam my stream with fart sounds, but I promise I make a little bit of money from those fart sounds. We have a new fart sound that costs basically $4.44 because it's 444 bits on Twitch. Bits is like a currency on Twitch that you can use to support people and donate to them. If somebody drops 444 bits, it will trigger the nastiest 2-minute fucking fart that you've ever heard in your life. It's insane. It's like shitting, sharding, farting, every version of a fart all compiled into 2 minutes. Apparently people love to pay money to embarrass people in public, so it could be worse. It's not demeaning to me, really. It might push some people away, but also I've got to pay my bills, so paying our bills with farts. Yep. I could try to set up my stream elements so it's also connected to YouTube. See if we can find a way to make that happen, or something similar, maybe not farts. I need to add more things. I wonder how it's working in public. Oh yeah, it's I'll be in a big group. I'll be like walking and there'll be like hundreds of people around me, or I'll like walk into a place of business and order some food or something, or I'll be like meeting a stranger in public and be like, yeah, nice to meet you. And they're like, are you streaming? And I'm like, yeah, this is like a live streaming. And then it's like for like 2 fucking minutes straight. And yeah, they get me. They get me good. They sure do. But I can pay my phone bill on farts every month, so, can't really complain. Can't really complain. How many of you guys pay your phone bill with farts? Weird flex, but okay. You know what I'm saying? It's one of those weird flex, but okay moments. All right, let me put the puffers from the sunbathing into the house.
Oh, I gotta fart real bad and I gotta shit real bad, and I'm afraid if I fart, I'm gonna shit. There are only 2 outcomes in this situation, and they both include the fire.
I should have brought you guys up there with me. I had to in-depth tell the dogs, guess what's happening later on? In about 8 hours, your mommy is gonna walk through the door, and they haven't seen Victoria in 2 weeks. Oh shit, you did a fart while I was gone. Thank you. Oh jeez, thank you. Vegas, I heard it this morning. Oh jeez. Thank you, Jagged. Thank you guys so much. We heard the gas. Yeah, just wait till somebody drops 444 bits. I have a love-hate relationship with the farts, okay? So, dogs are gonna be hyped. Dude, the dogs are gonna shit themselves. They're gonna be like, oh my god, where the fuck have you been? You've been gone forever. I forgot what you looked like. I miss you. I missed you so much. And I'm gonna miss them because spending like this dog sitting stint was like 13 days or for like 2 weeks ish. And then I only had 2 days off between this dog sitting job and the last one. So like technically I've spent about 3 weeks with them in the last month. So they're definitely gonna miss their mom. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the raid. Let's go. Yo, we're actually about to go out right now.
Quattro rated your channel with 114
Yo,
viewers.
thank you for the raid. All right, hold on, we gotta get some hype going. Yo, welcome in everybody. Thank you so much for the raid, Stephanie, my dready sister from another mister. If you guys are here from the raid, welcome. Thank you guys so much for supporting Stephanie. She deserves all the support and more. If you guys have not followed Stephanie Quattro, she's such a dope human being. She's super chill. She's super fun. I follow her on like Instagram and everything because I like following her adventures, and she streams IRL streaming a lot. She spends a lot of time in Amsterdam, but she travels and she does all kinds of cool, interesting things. If you like my content, if you like IRL streaming, imagine somebody who does it better and bigger. Follow her. Follow her. She's really cool, and I'm so appreciative for the raid. Thank you. And it's kind of a down day, so our viewership's a little lower than normal. So thank you so much for the little boost. Welcome in, raiders. Hi, everybody. My name is Danny. We're actually about to go hit the beach. We're going to Venice Beach, and we're gonna go get some food. So we're leaving like right now. Thank you so much for the raid. Let's freaking go. Wait, hold on, let's try. Something like that. Thank you so much for the raid. Let's go. Let's hit the fucking road, dude. Let's get on the road. You just gave me the push I needed to get out the house. So you guys, I actually live in a van, so this is my friend's art studio. I am about to take you guys out to Venice Beach. I don't know if you've ever seen it. We're in California, so not Venice, Italy. Let's fucking go. I dipped out to send Trisha a link. That was a 2-minute break. Wait, what? Thank you guys so much for being here. It's sunny outside, so that's why I'm throwing these glasses on. All right, let's go find ourselves some food. Come back, we'll feed the dogs. This is the last days of doggy duties. All right, even if it's your first time chatting, type anything in the chat. Something, anything. Make sure I have my money. I got it. Let's go. Oh, you motherfucker. You would. You just would. Thank you so much. This is like my anti-dox mode for my job. So I'm just gonna point it at my feet for a minute. Don't mind me. We're gonna go get these things called loaded fries. I don't know if you call French fries chips or some shit like that in wherever you guys are from. But we are gonna go get some French fries. And they're covered in cheese and sauce and grilled onions and jalapenos. It's gonna be yummy. It's gonna be good. See how quick you got me out of the house? I was actually just about to walk out, but you guys made it even easier. But yeah, later on tonight, you guys will see the van. Belgium, baby. Yeah, so I am Belgian. Other than being born in America, my great-grandparents came from Belgium. So I'm mostly Belgian outside of being an American. My great-grandparents came from Belgium to Detroit, Michigan, hella long ago. When I say hella long, I mean a long time ago. Like, my grandparents are all passed away, so my great-grandparents have been passed away for a long time. I will be visiting Europe next year. I was supposed to go this year, but I didn't realize it was going to cost me like 6,000 USD just to make the trip work. So I decided that I'm not financially capable of doing that. So we're putting it off until next year. Just drop Stephanie a follow. She seems dope. Yes. If you guys are not following Stephanie Quattro, highly, highly, highly recommend it. Such a sweet human being. You can tell if you ever go to her streams. Really good person. Mega chill. Hella 420 friendly. Oh yeah, especially 420 friendly. If you guys are trying to find a good place with a nice 420 friendly community that you can just chill and smoke and fuck around and hang out and just vibe, it's a very, very, very good choice for all my stoners in chat. Well, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Trisha on YouTube said, I'm Portuguese, Greek, French, Spanish, Mexican, and Welsh. Damn. Hi, Sydney. Welcome in. From the best burger spot? No, this is the burger... Yeah. So the burger shop is the place that we get the best burger from. Well, I don't know. I guess that the fries at the one downtown are comparable. So they got like equal... I don't know, man. Yeah, I think Burger Shop is still better. So you guys, there's this place called the Burger Shop in downtown Los Angeles. Best burgers and best fries you'll ever have in your life. And it's hard to understand what I mean by when I say that. If you've never had a burger and fries in America, holy fuck, dude. Like, they do this fries, they put like sauce all over them and like chopped up pickles and grilled onions and cheese, and they're like heaven on earth. It's like so good. You could eat just fries for dinner. But their burgers are crazy. My mouth is watering thinking about it. But we recently found a place here near the beach that does the same fries. It's kind of like In-N-Out, but not shitty and disgusting and mass-made. And In-N-Out's kind of like a gimmick. Have you guys ever heard of In-N-Out? It's like the burger place everybody needs to try in California when they visit here. Don't waste your time. Save your money. Go downtown LA, go to Burger Shop, and buy a fucking real burger. You might spend twice as much compared to In-N-Out, but it'll be 10 times better of an experience. I thought you looked familiar. Wait, what was it that looked familiar about me? Because that's the only thing you said. You didn't say why. Yo, thank you so much, you guys. I appreciate the raid. Here, will you guys do me a favor? If you're following Stephanie Quattro, will you type a 1 in the chat really quick? I'm just kind of trying to do a little peer survey. So 1 in the chat if you're following Stephanie. Real quick. Are you following Stephanie Quattro? Quattro. Just to check, see how many of our regulars in here. Oh yeah, and if you're from the raid, you could type it too, don't be shy. Because clearly you're following her already. Blue Moon, welcome in. Groot is, V-Kite is, Mike is, Jamessa is, Rainbow is, I am. Okay, that's a good sign. That makes me happy, all right. Just trying to make sure. Who's Stephanie? I wasn't paying attention. Oh shit, dude. Stephanie Quattro. You definitely need to follow her. She's a very nice streamer who streams a lot out in Amsterdam and the Netherlands. But she does travel and go to a lot of different places. And she's like one of the first IRL streamers that I was like, wow, this is fucking dope. And look, she's got dreadlocks. It made me feel like more welcomed to the space. And I mean, obviously we're way different people, but we have similarities in things that I feel as though not a lot of people can relate to. So thank you again, Stephanie. Very kind of you to raid, and thank you for supporting me and being so kind to me ever since we've discovered one another on Twitch. It's been nothing but nice. And I've got nothing but good things to say about you, so thank you. Keep being you. Okay, just followed one. Okay, cool. Yeah, how are you feeling today, dude? So who's gonna ruin my odds at a chance of having a new community member follow by dropping the 2-minute fart? Who's gonna show the community what a 2-minute fart is like? So we have, you know how people have farts, you guys? Like as sound alerts and stuff and blurps and whatnot? Well, I added a fart that they won't take 30% of. I added a fart outside of the farts in all the systems that are available and all the services that allow you to do sound alerts and stuff. I added a fart that is next level. Oh!
444.
Okay, thank you. Oh, jeez. Oh, boy. Oh, jeez. Oh, boy. Oh, jeez. Oh, boy. Oh, fuck. God damn it. I shouldn't have asked that. Because people at these businesses are definitely going to think I'm crazy. Cynic, it's the worst. It's the worst. The worst is when it interrupts one of your songs. That is truly the worst. Bro, it feels like it never ends. I wonder if I'm gonna have this on there forever, or like how that'll work out in the long run. Oh God. Oh God. Walk slower. I was trying to pass up the areas where those businesses had people outside. That's why I was walking so fast. Hey, Ron Chant. Yes, it is another sunny day. Oh, God, that sounded nasty. Oh. It's worth it, though, guys. Hear me out, okay? Hear me out. If for some freakish reason, oh my God, it never fucking stops. It's definitely 2 minutes. Jesus. Okay. It's gonna hurt your ability to make friends. I know, but if they say anything, I'll just tell them, listen, if somebody did, it's 2 minutes, right? So 10 minutes would be 5 of those. An hour would be 5 times 6, so that'd be 30 of them. You know how much money I would make if for some freakish reason there was 30 of them done in an hour? I'd make like $120. I mean, $120 an hour just to listen to farts. I don't know if it would hurt my channel, I do know that I would enjoy the pay increase, that's for sure. Imagine. And that's just from the bits. That's not even from like ad revenue, sub revenue, etc. But yeah, sorry to the like people that probably just got scared off by the 2-minute fart. Thank you so much, Mike. That was very generous of you. That's some serious cheddar, I know, right? Oh, jeez. Thank you, Commanda. So now people are going to be concerned and wonder, is this a 2-minute one or is this a 6-second one? I guess you just have to listen and find out. Thank you. I appreciate you. And thanks again, Mike. We are, oh my God, we're less than 1,000 bits away from our bit goal today, guys. Thank you. We're less than 50 subs, or maybe exactly 50 away. No, we're 49 subs away from our sub goal. We are super close to everything, honestly. Even if I ended stream right now, I'd be so grateful and just feel so supported and blessed. So thank you guys so much. I'm so excited about the fries we're about to get. But yeah, here, let me actually introduce myself. Hi, everybody. My name is Danny, also known as Potential Bliss, here on Twitch and YouTube and Instagram and TikTok and all that. We are streaming in sunny Los Angeles. This is Venice Beach right here. And it is, what day is it? It's May 22nd, 2025. Thank you so much for being here. I live in a van full-time. It's not glamorous, but it's unique. And I chose this lifestyle to give myself some freedom, kind of liberate myself from a deep grieving process that I was going through when my brother, my blood brother, not like bruh, like not like a what's up brother, like my actual brother, he passed away. So I bought the van, moved into it. My first IRL stream was my first day living in the van. I didn't realize that the IRL streaming part of that decision was going to become such a huge part of my life, but I wouldn't change a thing, and I'm very grateful to be able to stream and show you guys the world through my lens. I'm really grateful to be able to do road trips and not be alone and have friends in the chat and have TTS on. And so yeah, thank you guys so much for being here today, from the regulars, from people from the raids, from anybody finding my streams through just exploring and looking through pages, or thank you for recommending your friends to check out the streams and stuff too, from Twitch to YouTube. Thank you so much for supporting me. I do simulcast live on YouTube and Twitch every single time I stream. So all of my streams since I started IRL streaming are on both platforms, and my VODs are forever preserved over on YouTube. So if you ever miss something, if I don't highlight it.
Trend_K gifted 1 subscription.
No shit, Trend. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to our homie, the 88th Baron, Irish streamer extraordinaire. Appreciate you so much. Thank you so much. We freaking love Baron here. Trippy, right? Oh, the Bliss Warp. Yes, that is trippy. We must be close to the YouTube Venice Beach live stream. Wave at the YouTubers. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm actually helping the guy who works at the Venice hotel, the V House stream. I'm actually helping that guy learn how to set up his IRL streaming stuff so he can be on the ground. And all the people who are regulars in the Venice House stream, like the Venice Hotel or whatever, the V House, V Hotel, anybody who watches that stream, they all told him to make a wish list with all the stuff he needs to do IRL streaming. And so he's trying to get IRL streaming where he's on foot in front of the hotel. And so he's been stopping me and asking me for any advice I can give him, and I've been giving him recommendations and stuff. So the service sucks at that place. Like when you walk by that building, it feels like they suck up all the available bandwidth in the air just to do their stream, because some like Wi-Fi blocking devices or some shit that make it really shitty.
Friend_K gifted 1 subscription.
Oh, no shit to Nest. Hell yeah, dude. Freaking love Nest up in here. That's what's up. Thank you. Thanks for gifting a sub to Nest. Hell yeah. All the streamers are getting subs. Much appreciated. Cynic, I got you. Not sure what made me think of this song. Let's see. Let's see if I can help you figure out why. Maybe because the fart talk and all the... I don't know. Whoa, no shit. Nothing like a Quattro vehicle from after a Quattro raid. I know there's 2 T's in that, but... That's crazy. Aw, thank you. Thank you guys for being so fucking supportive. What the fuck you at, Mr. Nest? Oh, where the fuck you at? I'm sorry, I read that wrong. Wait, wasn't Nest moving? Or am I tripping? You guys got any intel on that? Has he updated the community about his move along the way? Or should I just go and find out myself next time he streams? Oh, he did. Had to refill the hummingbird feeders? Nice. Oh, nice. Did he leave LA, or is he just moving somewhere like near, somewhere different but still in LA? Or did he disclose that to anybody, or is it not something that I should be asking? I don't want to be rude. Forgot when though. Oh, okay.
Friend_K gifted 1 subscription.
Dude, Trend. Thank you so freaking much. What the hell? Replacement just got a gifted. Let's go, dude. Thank you. Just a heads up. If anybody drops 100 bits, it will start a hype train because of the subs. Technically, we could be like in the middle of a level 2 hype train with just 100 bits, because it's pre-calculating all that shit. So if anybody has a song request, feel free to drop it in now if you want to spark a hype train. And also, don't fucking worry about it. Oh shit, Jagged with the 200 biddies. Let's go. Thank you.
100, cheer 100.
Thank you. Top contributors, Trend K.
Jagged Planet started a new
Jagged
hype
Planet. Thank you. Thank you. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We're 75% the way to level 2. All right, guys. If we could get to level 2, that'd be sick. I don't think it's too hard. Oh, a better song. Wait, a better song? We're only halfway done with this one. Thank you, though. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If we do a 2-minute fart, we'll be at level 2. Jesus. You can send bits without farts, but I mean... Honestly, just only spend within your means, please. Like, don't worry about me. Take care of yourselves first. Take care of the people closest to you first.
Cheer 100.
Yo, hockey fan, thank you. Thank you so much. Let's freaking go. I'm luring replacement out of hiding to head to Venice Beach and hang out. Nice. Mike with the 100 bits. Oh my God, we're 12% from level 2, guys. We can do it. Come on, come on, come on, come on. 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 Oh, we're 200 bits away from level 2. Nice. Matching numbers. Lots of 2s. Thank you guys, by the way. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And thank you, Mike. Thank you, hockey fan.
Cheer 100.
Trissel Kid with the 200 freaking bits. We're on level 2. Let's go. Thank you. Thank you so freaking much. We are killing it, dude. Thank you, guys. I appreciate your support. Thank you so much for your kindness, your generosity. Thank you for being who you are, because y'all are good people. Make sure you spread that love around to other streamers. Make sure you spread that kind of energy to yourself. Make sure you spoil yourself. Like, if I'm able to go out and get a meal and you're eating fucking saltines and mac and cheese, then there's something wrong with that.
Cheer 65.
So please make sure you spoil yourself. Eat the foods you love. Spoil people closest to you. Then again, I'm not going to tell you how to spend your money.
Cheer 100.
Yo, thank you so much, Little Miss Cakes. Thank you so much, hockey fan, for the 65 more bits. Thank you, Miss Cakes, for the 100 bits. How are you, Miss Cakes? All right, let's jump into analytics' second request. Then we jump into hockey fans, and then Little Miss Cakes. So hockey fan and Little Miss Cakes next. So if you guys are curious how to do the song requests, basically, long story short, you drop 100 bits, drop a link to the Spotify song you want to hear, and Spotify only, please. So my service might suck right here, so just be gracious. It usually sucks ass right here, because this is the V House Hotel thingy. Hey, I'm back. I'm doing good, thank you.
Sorry about that.
No, don't be sorry.
So the singles on the top, double on the bottom. Enjoy. Thank you. How's it going, man? Good to
It's
see you
going
back.
well, thank you, yeah. I think I want another cheese fries. Cool. I know you guys probably mostly serve meat, but I am vegetarian. Do you guys do a veggie burger?
I actually make the cheese fries inside the bun. Fire.
Oh, trippy. I'll do the regular cheese fries loaded, but there might be a day when I want to try that.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah.
I got you.
Bro, I don't know how famous you are or whatever, but we got a call from New York the other day. So I was last year, hey, I'll just call you, let you know for the food. That was the coolest thing to me.
No way.
So New York, we got a phone call.
I told him, I was like, you're ever in town, man.
What do you do?
I do this, you know?
Oh,
I
like
travel all around. I stream, I'm a musician. I live exhibits when I'm here, and that's pretty much me. Yeah.
That's awesome. That's beautiful.
Yeah,
It's
and
beautiful to have freedom like
I
that.
hang out with Kareem every single time I see him, and I kick it with him for hours.
He's awesome too.
Yeah, he's the homie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he told you about it?
Yeah. Well, he sent me here to get him food, and then I got myself some food, and then now I know about you guys. So
Cool. I'm glad to see you
yeah,
back.
it's easy to pass this place. It's like a hole in the wall, but that's the way it's meant to be. You know, you find it, and you're like, hell yeah, I found this thing.
Actually, yeah, it's like a hidden, they call it hidden gem.
So throw the change from that.
Thanks, Sid. I really appreciate it. Yeah, we make the cheese sauce. I love taking the small mix
Oh, Mike, they're talking about you. Did you hear what he said? All right, I have to walk over here just to get service, but it's worth it. Hold on, wait. Yeah, the service kind of sucks over here. But yeah, Mike, it was cutting in and out. Oh, I'm so sorry. Well, we'll never lose the actual connection, but I do have a system in place through this company called IRL Host. They're an amazing company, dude. They manage like 250 streamers from around the world, and some of the pioneers of IRL streaming, from people that stream to 5 viewers to people that stream to 10,000 viewers, to be a part of it. Fix. Let's see if the service is a little better down here. It's still pretty bad. Still pretty bad. All right, it looks like we're good down here. Much better down here. Okay, cool. Yeah, Mike, he goes, when people ask, are you famous? I never say yes. I will never say yes. I am not trying to be. But he said, I don't know how famous you are, but we got a call from New York after you came to get food. I just called David, told him to say hello. Wait, you just called him? I just left there. Jesus. Oh, man. They said, yeah, I told him if he's ever here from New York, he should stop by and get some food. That is so funny. He said that was the coolest thing that's ever happened to them, which is really surprising. Like, no offense, but it's pretty surprising because, oh yeah, the bitrate sucks over here. It was surprising because, you know, they see a lot of shit down here, you know? He said, I missed you by a minute. That's insane. I'm so glad you guys are, like, positive and good people. Because sometimes people will use that as an opportunity to, like, fuck with the streamer or mess with the business or mess with the meal or whatever. He says he does a burger where he just puts the loaded fries onto the burger patty for people that don't eat meat. I considered possibly trying it. That is so fucking funny. Did you tell him that you're watching right now, or did you just call and be like, hey, it's Mike from New York? Was he like, I'm trying to make food? Yeah, Cynic, it is kind of crazy, honestly. All right, let me get to... Let me continue your song. This is the right one, right? The better song? Then Hockey Fan, and then Little Miss Cakes. No, he's really nice. Okay, cool. Well, yeah, hopefully they make it really good. There is something special about, like, streaming and, like, being told something positive about what you're doing. Like, when you're a tiny little baby streamer and you're just starting, that kind of shit never happens. And it's not about being recognized, it's not about notoriety, it's not about fame, it's not about popularity. It's about acknowledgement that you've been putting in years of work into this, and that in weird ways it comes back in weird ways like that once in a while. So that's pretty fun. I like that. That was nice. Service is way better down here. I'm so far away. I can hardly even see the shops. Service is so bad over there. But either way, it stays good in the container, so if I just give them a little bit. That was probably the first time someone said, how famous are you? They didn't ask me, they just said, I don't know how famous you are, but I'm not famous. No, people ask questions like that often. They're like, "Are you famous or something?" And it's like, I think like that there is famous people who stream, but they're like Kai Cenat, you know? Like people who don't use Twitch, but they know about Twitch because of Kai, but they don't even have Twitch on their phone or have an account or anything. And you guys, everybody who knows me knows that I don't give a shit about becoming recognized in public. I don't care about that. I just want to make friends. I just want to have a good impression on people. I want to enjoy my day, and I want to continue to do that over and over again, and I want to enjoy my life while I've got it, you know what I mean? I'm happy just to be happy. That's all I need. And obviously when you guys support me, you guys make what the energy I put out, even in you amplify that. And I Twitch on occasion, but that's because of my age. Me too, Trisha. My eye has been twitching for like 3 weeks, actually. My left eye. Dude, Cynic, I forgot about this song. I never even knew the band name. Dishwalla. Tell me all your thoughts on God. Trippy, dude. I forgot about this song. Luckily, only one of my eyes twitch when I have an eye twitch. Whether it's this eye or this eye. Luckily, it's only ever one of them. If it was both of them at the same time, I'd be like, fuck. You know? Your thoughts on God. On God. They had the Gen Z lingo down before even it existed. On God. Tell me all your thoughts on God. Like they're not even talking about God, they're just saying like for real. Tell me all your thoughts. On God? Like the entity God or like on God, on God? I also like reminding people of bands they forgot about. Me, I'm into it. I like it. All right, let's jump back in time, guys. Hockey fan, thank you so much for the request. Oh, let's go. And Little Miss Cakes is next. So sorry, you guys, for making you wait so long after your requests. My bad. Completely miserable. Isn't that it? You make me completely miserable. You guys. I was watching Live Ocean webcam. I had a video of an angle coming out of a cloud, believe it or not. Nice. Which ocean? Oh, you have video of an angel coming out of a cloud. Oh, crazy. So yeah, if my service gets spotty, guys, just wait through it. Just know that there's light at the end of the glitchy tunnel. That's just IRL streaming for you. Well, how long has it been? Like 5, 6, 7 minutes since we went there? Work a website BC. Oh, okay. When are you doing the adventure, Danny? I think in the next couple weeks. I want to plan it out good. I want to look up events and fairs and parades and farmers markets and make sure that I'm not missing anything really cool that we could be experiencing. It's like every time you go to the burger place, Mike has to call. Yeah. Yeah. You make me calm? That's crazy. You make me complete. I'm assuming it's going to San Francisco. Yes. Yes. That is true. I wish I could eat it right there in front of the business and give them some promo, but literally the service sucks so much ass that I'm watching it drop right now. We'll see how it works. I think he thought I was like a food critic or something. Danny, are you from San Diego? No, I'm from Detroit, actually. Okay, so it's gonna be glitchy for a second. Un momento, por favor. You make me come. You make me complete. See if the service is better over here. They'll give you the best everything you totally could be, though. Yeah, if I could afford to eat out like twice a day on stream, just like covered, like it's not an expense that worries me or something, I think that I would do it. Yo, what up, Antuna? How are you? You make me completely miserable. All right, Little Miss Cakes, your request is coming up after this. And that is true. They will make your food X amount of times better if they think that you're gonna tell people how it is, you know? I'm afraid I'll go to heaven. Oh yeah, this is an advertisement actually. This is for like, I think this is like surfwear, like surf apparel. But there's cool murals on this building though. I need to step away from the building because the service sucks. Eddie Murphy. Arthur Reese, the Wizard of Venice. Okay, that's not Eddie Murphy. Yeah, that one's sort of new. Your feet hurt from work? Aw. My feet hurt from just existing. I feel ya. Danny, your fries are ready? Motherfucker. They need to give me a buzzer or something. Alright, let me pause the song for a second. Alright. Alright, I'm back.
You got a phone call?
Oh my god. Hello? Thank you so much, Mike. Okay, cool. Alright, I'll talk to you later. Thank you, I will enjoy it. Thank you so much.
So you got a fork and some napkins in there?
Thank you so much. No, I'm good. I got some water with me. I'm gonna... Yeah, thank you so much, man. You guys are the best.
Thank you.
You guys have a good rest of your night, and I'll see you soon.
Have you channel?
right, just say it's me from the burger spot.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
All right, cool. Thank you guys so much, man. Take care. Oh, it switched to BRB while I was on the phone with Mike, huh? Fuck. All right, well, let's sit down somewhere and eat. What is No, we saw the call. Okay, good. That was priceless. I finally got to hear Mike's voice. It went after that. Okay, cool. Well, he said that he'll follow me on Twitch. So whenever he follows, make sure we all tell him how much I love his food and how excited you guys are to try it when you guys come here one day. That was priceless. Thank you, Mike. All right, let's go sit in the shade. Let's go sit in the shade and enjoy our food. All right, here's a nice shady spot right here. Oh, we're close to the skate park. Thank you for being you, all fun. Aw, no, thank you. Listen, if they sold like Impossible or Beyond burgers, I would buy one off them like every day. I wonder if they'd be interested and willing to make a change to their monthly like income expenditures to accommodate somebody like me. A vegetarian. Rip. I'm fucking up the economy, guys. Oh yeah. This is the rhythm of the night. The night. Oh yeah. All right, guys. So they do the fries in these big ass containers. Oh man, dude, it feels pretty heavy. What the frick? I think they spoiled me today. Thank you guys. Holy shit! Wow, bro, thank you guys so much. If for some reason he pulled his phone out and opened up Twitch already, can somebody screenshot this, please? This is literally like a whole ass dinner. Wow. Holy shit. Thank you guys. Thank you, Burger Spot, dude. Whew. So this is fries, cheese, grilled onions, pickles, jalapenos, and Thousand Island dressing. Here, let's make sure that we are giving this the fucking best opportunity to show it off to you guys. Look, so this is from Burger Spot in Venice. It's a little hole in the wall kind of burger shop. They only sell burgers and fries and sodas. Oh man. Bro, they hooked it up, dude. And they make sure that there's cheese like from the top to the bottom. So if you eat all the like good looking stuff on the top, there's still like goods in the bottom. And the pickles. Oh man, this is so fucking good. I have drinks in my bag. Dude, they put so much cheese and stuff on it that the bottom of it is like warping a little bit. I think they put like some fries down and then put cheese and sauce on it. Then they put more fries down and more cheese and sauce. They don't miss a beat, dude. That is amazing. Yeah, so I have spring water and I have sparkling water with me. Yes, layers. Oh my god, dude. Best fries I've ever had. You know you're getting yourself into some good fries if you have to eat them with a fork, by the way. And to those of you who are like in Europe or maybe you're in the Netherlands, like Stephanie, we call these French fries here. I think you guys might call them chips. I don't know. Yeah. Oh. So glad we went back there again. I probably should have hit up Curry. I think they call them crisps. No, I think they call potato chips crisps. And I think that they call French fries chips. Can somebody help? I know that there's somebody watching this right now that lives there and knows the answer. Where you at? We need you right now. Need some food, stop drinking that reheated coffee. Yeah, anybody in our chat know? You know how there's like potato chips are crisps and French fries are chips. Okay, so I was right, I think, yeah. Not about me being right, it's about us knowing the right information, by the way. I try my best not to prove a point with correcting things. And if I correct something, I try to not feel like I'm proving a point, because I feel like it comes with like narcissistic, I'm right energy. I try not to do that, but, you know, I'm only human though. So. Melissa, eat some freaking food. Because of the metric system? What? Why they call them crisps and chips? I'm all for the metric system, by the way. Personally, I drive a German automobile, so I need to understand metrics and I need to understand Newton meters versus like inches and pounds and stuff. I think metric is better. I also think that some mechanics or American car obsessed people would disagree with me probably. Bro, there's cheese and sauce on the bottom of the packaging. It's so ready to be eaten and enjoyed all the way to the last bite. Bro, this place better stay in business forever. If you guys ever come to Venice, please support this business. Please. Burger Spot. Venice. You can get a combo meal for $12. It comes with fries, a burger, and a drink. This is loaded fries, which is $5.99. After tax, it's like $6.30 or something. So you can get this for like $6. I would recommend that you tip them. You know, if it costs $6, you know, throw them a couple of dollars for a tip. That's a good deal for sure. I agree. I think most of the screw-ups on US autos are in metric sizes, but I could be wrong. Most of the screws on US autos are metric. Oh, interesting. Is that why people always talk about losing their 10 mil socket? The most commonly used socket? Everything's probably in inches, but it's more convenient to use the millimeter. Has more flexibility and diversity, you know? Like a certain millimeter can fit on like 2 different sizes. We gotta finish Miss Cake's song. I'm so sorry, little Miss Cakes. Oh shit, turn my speaker off. I used to skateboard in Venice all the time. They had a place called The Pit with lots of edges and ledges and such. It was all graffitied out. They knocked it down because all the homeless people sleeping there. So actually, they didn't just knock it down because of homeless people sleeping there. They knocked it down because it was a hotbed for drug selling and a hotbed for gang member activity. People would meet up there and drink and use drugs and sell drugs. Homeless people gravitated there because they could get away with hanging out there and sleeping there. And did you know that it started out originally as like an amphitheater? And they used to have concerts right there in that spot that you're talking about? I think they may have deconstructed a little bit of it, but what they did was they filled in the pit with sand. I think we talked about this before, you and I. There's a bunch of cool history online if you go and look it up. Apparently the concerts were too loud. All of the business fronts here were complaining about noise ordinances. So they stopped the concerts, but then it just started to be a hotbed for like skaters, gangs, drugs, stuff like that. I think I did get some of the information incorrect at one point, so I'm not exactly sure of like exactly 100% what all the history is. I think somebody corrected me and I can't remember what they corrected me on, but Raquel, how are you? It's good to see you. Welcome back. It's been a while. Raquelanista. Oh wait, I gotta finish playing this song for Miss Cakes.
We're registered as entertainment anyway. It's like we don't even gotta try no more. Ring our alarms and you burn the witch.
I was gonna say we did talk about it before. Oh, okay. Yo, DJ Mad Zen, let's go. Welcome in. Welcome in. We're hanging out in Venice right now. We're eating some amazing fries. Like a loaded cheese fries with jalapenos, pickles, cheese, and like a Thousand Island type dressing, like a spot called the Burger Spot here in Venice. If you guys are ever here, definitely check it out. It's not too cold out? Nah. It's really nice out here. Oh shit, hold on, my bag is flying away. But yeah, this is the famous Venice skate park behind us. Wonder how Milo's doing. I think he's doing good. I think like he's just starting summer, like just getting out of school, graduating. Our little baby Milo's growing up. We saw him the other day, remember? Like maybe 2 weeks ago. He was walking with that girl, what's her name? Fuck. I don't remember. Sage or something? Never seen Milo since January, February? Oh, yeah. Yeah, because Milo, when we met him, he was 18, right? And he was finishing up his senior year of high school. So that's a big, like, time in your life, you know, as a graduating high school vibes, thinking about what college he wants to go to and all that kind of stuff that you try to focus on around that time in your life. But when we saw him the other day, he said he's going to go to college locally in LA. So, and he said, oh man, I'm sorry I haven't been streaming, blah, blah, blah. It's crazy to think that when that shit went down like a month ago, it was about a month ago. It's been about a month now since the whole catfish thing went down. Dude, they loaded this up so good, I don't even know if I can eat it all. I'm gonna do them a solid and I'm gonna do my absolute best to eat this entire fucking thing because it's so good. I wonder which LA college? I don't know. I feel like that's probably smart for him to keep that private. Yeah, Milo, aka Diaper Kid. And then Baby Kazu too, our Singaporean friend. Hi Kiri, how are you? Thank you so much for being here. How are you? Are there more fires near you? I thought I heard there was a fire in Riverside. Shit, I don't know. You should Google it and let me know. Oh no, you dropped the ball! Oh no, she's wearing headphones. She's never gonna know. Fuck. Well, lost the toy. Dog lost the toy. This girl roller skating and like fully tattooed up from head to toe dropped this thing that her dog was carrying. I'm gonna throw it to her. threw it back near her, but I don't think neither of them saw it. Oh, he's looking at it now. He sees it. Okay, good. Kazu has to decide age 21 whether to keep or use his Singapore citizenship because Singapore doesn't recognize dual citizenship. Yeah. Evacuation order, Riverside lifted, 40% contained. Damn. Shit. Fuck, fires already? Fuck. Oh, I see the smoke. There's a little bit of gray, black smoke out that way, but nothing crazy. There's a really slight chance, but it would be funny if Milo went to Occidental, which I doubt. He will probably disclose if he wants to, yeah. And he probably shouldn't tell people what school he's going to for his own safety. You heard about the plane crashing in San Diego? Unfortunately, I did hear about that. That is so sad. I really hope. I don't even know. I didn't even look at the statistics. I don't know if anybody died. I don't know if I should be sending my condolences out or what's going on. Were there fatalities in it? No, wait, that's what they're talking about. Van Tuna. Did you guys read anything else about it? Like any of the details? They said 2 in the plane passed away, 100 people are displaced. What does that mean? I sound like an idiot. What does that mean, displaced? People are displaced from their home. I mean, I understand like housing displacement, but what does that have to do with the flight? Oh, it crashed into homes? As a result of the crash? Oh, fuck, the fires hit the homes. Oh. From the military housing neighborhood. Damn. Wait. Where did this shit happen? You guys, you know I used to live in San Diego. Like, I paid rent. San Diego is a place that I hold special and close to my heart. And, here, let's move over just a little bit so we don't have the sun glare. Yeah, hold on. I have friends and family and stuff out there. Let's make sure that... This Northern California city is top U.S. destination among home buyers to relocate. What city? Oh, Sacramento. The most searched for destination amongst home buyers while looking to relocate from San Francisco. Okay. Where did plane crash? Murphy Canyon neighborhood. No fucking way, dude. That's crazy. Holy shit. Hold on, let me show you guys something. Dude, I shit you not right now. This is Murphy Canyon, okay? You see how it says Serra Mesa? That's a neighborhood. This was my neighborhood. This is where I lived. And that's where the fucking plane crashed, in the canyon that I literally, when I first started IRL streaming and testing it out, I would literally stream in this canyon every single fucking time. That was my testing grounds for IRL streaming. This is my old neighborhood, Serra Mesa. I shit you fucking not. That's where the fucking plane crashed. No shit, dude. What? That's crazy. No fucking way. I wasn't expecting it to be actually that close to where I lived. Those of you who had followed me for years, you've seen me stream there. Is Jessica near there? No. Luckily. I'm glad to say no. Damn. That's my neighborhood. That's close enough to where if that plane crash happened and I was in my bedroom, I would think that we were getting attacked by like foreign terrorists or something. Damn. Read what Mike posted. Prominent music agent Dave Shapiro, I know Dave Shapiro, is among those who were killed. What the fuck? Are you fucking serious right now? That's crazy. So Dave Shapiro is one of the people that I used to work with in the music industry. No fucking way, dude. Like, I didn't know his family or anything, but... What? That's fucking crazy. No way. Rest in peace. That's fucking crazy. He's been in the music industry for like 20 years. That's crazy, man. That's so sad. Oh, I'm kind of holding back getting emotional, but man, rest in peace. He connected so many dots and so many musicians and so many concert venues and stuff. He became very successful in that industry. Wow.
Wait a minute.
My papito. Welcome in. Dude, that's crazy. Dude, so many like emo rock bands that like kind of popped off in the last 20 years are gonna be hurting from that. They're gonna be sad for sure. He helped so many bands and people. He helped a lot of booking agents and people like connect his bands to their venues so that they could have good concerts at their concert venues. Dude, what are the odds, dude? Poor... Oh, I feel so bad for his family, and I don't really know his family, but that's so sad, man. Greetings from Japan. I came to hang out thanks to a recommendation from the Japanese streamer Arufa. Oh, cool. Welcome in. My name is Danny. I knew the name sounded familiar. He was the Devil Wears Prada old drummer. Yeah, so I guess I could just tell you guys this. So essentially, I became real life friends with the Devil Wears Prada, and I booked them through Dave at the concert venues that I ran in Michigan. So outside of high school, I graduated high school and I opened up 3 concert venues instead of going to college, because all I knew was music, because I grew up in the music industry working arenas and concerts and meet and greets with my mom. And so the Devil Wears Prada actually stayed at my house for Christmas. And we have like pictures of all of us in front of the Christmas tree, and like, yeah, they stayed with us for Christmas one year. That's crazy, dude. Wow. See you later, Trisha. I appreciate you. That's crazy, because when they stayed with me, that was like 2006, 2007, almost 20 years ago. Wow. What are the odds? Amai Papicho, where are you from? Are you from Japan? Is that what you said? Greetings from Japan. Cool. Do you guys want to know? There's an IRL streamer that I have a lot of respect for. I really love her streams. I love her and her husband. They're both such good people. Is it good if I ask this? If it's a private question, feel free not to answer it. No worries. But she goes by Gogo Borgor. If you guys are not following Gogo Borgor, I highly recommend it. You will see her when we raid her at some point, because we do like to raid her. Dude, this is from this amazing place called the Burger Spot here in Venice. It's like a little hole in the wall that sells burgers and fries. This is a loaded cheese fry. So it's cheese fries, grilled onions, jalapenos, pickles, Thousand Island dressing, and grilled onions. Did I already say grilled onions? It's so good. I sometimes do IRL streams in Tokyo. Let's go. I don't like flying on jets, but I don't think I'd ever fly Sensa. What's Sensa? I joined a sports day event with GoGo. Really? You were at that? I was watching that. I know exactly what event you're talking about. It was inside of like this big gymnasium or a big building. All these streamers. And you guys played a bunch of like games and stuff. Am I tripping? Is that right? Oh, damn. Oh, that's crazy, Melissa. Yeah, Daniel, of course. There's a huge separation between us being in touch for years and years, like over a fucking decade. But they're a part of my lore. Like meeting them, working with them, doing live sound for them, booking them. The band staying at my house for Christmas with my mom, with my whole family. The entire band, Devil Wears Prada. You never asked the question. Hold the jalapenos? No problem. Your team won. I'm gonna look you up. Aw, your English is really good, by the way. Yokohama Chinatown 3 days ago. 4-year stream anniversary. Congratulations on 4 years. I'm gonna give you a follow really quick. You guys, drop a follow on Amai, or how do you pronounce that? Amai? Amy? Amai? Papico? Papico? If you let me know how to pronounce it, I'll try my best to pronounce it right. But you guys, they are a streamer. Papico. That doesn't help me pronounce it. Like Papico? I guess if I'm speaking English, I'll just say it however I want, right? Oh yeah, we need some sun in our face. I want sun in my face. Yeah. Papico. I just followed you, so at least you know that I followed you. I mainly do chatting and IRL streams. Love playing all kinds of games. Hablemos juntos. What? ¿Tú hablas español y Japanese y inglés? Ami Papico. The weather looks amazing. Japanese about to head into rainy season? Wait, so is winter summer in Japan? And then is summer winter in Japan? I'm so confused. Sí, me llamo es Papico. Me gusta el helado. Estoy aprendiendo español, pero es muy malo. Pero yo hablo inglés. Perfecto, es perfecto. Es muy bien. Mi inglés. Is Tokyo? So let me get this straight. In the summer, or like between May, June, July, August, September, it rains? And then in the winter, during like October, November, December, January, February, does it snow? God, I feel like such an idiot. I've never been to Japan, but I know Japan is... I think we have switched seasons. It rains a lot in June. Winter in Japan usually starts around November. That's also when some areas begin to get snow. Some areas, okay. Does it rain? I mean, does it snow in Tokyo? Like in the city of Tokyo? Sorry, I know I could Google this, so I'm so sorry for asking you. See, so in California, It'll be hot, dry, and no rain between June, July, August, September. That's when the most fires happen too. No, Japan is northern hemisphere, just like the US. It's hot in Tokyo in the summer, and that's why they hosted marathon in northern part of Japan. Oh, trippy. So, as an American, what's the best time of year to visit Japan? Has anybody in here been to Japan? Oh, that's crazy, Ron Chan. Aw, Arufa's so sweet for recommending me to you. Thank you, Arufa. The Fedora King. Palisades fire happened in the winter. December, January. Yep. I think the best season's from March to April and September to November. The weather's stable, there are fewer tourists around. Nice. If I go to Japan one day, maybe we'll cross paths. Gogo Borgor told me that they don't like people with tattoos. I have a lot of tattoos. And I never think about them because they're so normalized here in America. But like, I feel like if I was treated differently because of them, that would make me feel uncomfortable. I don't really want to travel to a place where I feel uncomfortable in my own skin, you know? But I still do want to go to Japan. Oh my god, do you guys hear the Shakira in the background? There's some freaky shit happening at this park right now. I'm glad that I turned my camera this way because you won't have to see it now. Honestly, there used to be a lot of stigma around tattoos, but it's more of a thing of the past. You still can't enter some places, but I think you can use most facilities. That's crazy. I mean, I get it, but as long as you're respectful and don't act like a typical American tourist, you'll be fine. I think I'll be fine no matter where I go in the world, honestly. Personally. I think you're right. There's so many dogs over here. Yeah, sometimes people, they don't care who you are, they just care about what you look like. Interesting concept. As long as you don't blast loud music from big speakers on the train, it's not a problem. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I'd have to worry about that. I do play music, but in America, I do things differently than I would do in other countries. I think Johnny Somali's facing like 30 years in prison or in jail for what he did in Korea. There's some tattoo-friendly onsens in Japan. Oh, okay. How you doing, Polly? Yeah, I always ask Gogo Borgor when she's streaming, like, questions. I'm doing good, thank you. I appreciate you asking. I'm glad you're doing good. Polydactyl, do you know Papico? Oh shit. I do not. Oh, she's a Japanese IRL streamer. We did it, guys. We ate the whole thing. Shout out the burger spot in Venice, guys. It's that good stuff. Hi, it's me. That's her. She's not kidding. She was in the competition from that crazy thing that Gogo Borgor did, remember? Where they did that like huge like competition thing indoors. And there was like where they're like handing off the tripod and this stuff and like they're like running. Then all of a sudden you see a different streamer's face and they're like from like I was there in that stream, but there's some really funny clips of that. Apparently, Papico's team won. The champions. Was confused what was happening. Yeah, it's kind of like a running thing where you pass the baton to the next person, but they're passing camera, I guess, tripod. Gracias, gracias, gracias por estar aquí. Gracias por todos. That's awesome. I look forward to seeing your streams. You seem very kind. Yes, I'm the winner. I was confused what was happening. I already read that. What up, viewer? How are you? How have you been? Oh yeah, Papico, if you ever hear something crazy, like a 2-minute long fart or something coming out of my stream, please don't judge me. You know, I gotta pay my bills. I need to blow my nose, so I'm gonna mute myself for a second. That's the skate park. That's so random. I just muted. I said I was muting to blow my nose. And you did the fart off stream. Get him gone. I came into this stream thanks to a recommendation from Arufa. Oh wait, am I zoomed in on myself? That's wild. Let's never do that again. Nice pores, thank you. I spend all my time in the sun. So my face is pretty much destroyed by the sun, unfortunately. Speaking of, we should put a little sunscreen on my face. You need some Biore strips? California. I've been there a few times. I studied abroad in Santa Monica. No way. So, Papico, I live out of a van. But I used to have an apartment in Santa Monica before I chose like this lifestyle. So, I know Santa Monica very well. I worked in this town for a long time. I love it here. That's cool that you were out here studying abroad. That's so cool. Wait, what time is it right now? 5, okay. What's your favorite part of Santa Monica or Venice? California? Oh, I thought this was Florida. Lies. Somebody ban this guy. It's 8. Stop lying. Does Santa Monica still have free Wi-Fi for the city? I wouldn't trust that Wi-Fi, but I think that there used to be Wi-Fi like along Venice. Wow, I forgot about that. Wait. Yeah, I think that used to be a thing. I don't think it is anymore. That's a good question, actually.
You know that?
Brad. Wait, I don't want to open this because I can't close it without drinking the whole thing. Let's open this one instead because it has a lid. Trying to get a day off for rest from work? What day are you trying to get off? I'm so confused. Well, I hope you get it off. I used to love going to 3rd Street Promenade. It's just wasted now. What was so cool about it back then? I feel like it's kind of just like sort of a bougie area for people to bring their friends and family, and for tourists to buy like a Prada bag or a Rolex or some kind of designer brand something. I guess you could watch a movie there too. I'm also going to TwitchCon this year, so I'd be happy if we could meet. Yay! Let's go! Oh, that makes me so excited. Yes, I am going to be at TwitchCon. I try to perform, like do music with people. So there's a chance I might be performing again this year, but if not, I'm still going. Oh, that's so exciting. People are beefing. Back in the 90s, it was really cool, just like a beach version of Melrose. It was a great place to bring a date. Really? That's really interesting. That's so cool, Papito. I hope that more people, like more Japanese streamers come to TwitchCon San Diego this year. Truly. That'd be so cool. Also, they have the pier. Right. Well, the entrance to the pier is Colorado Ave, right? And then so you have to walk through that like shopping mall. What, has that shopping mall always been there? It looks kind of modern, fancy. It's sort of the entrance to the hold on. But that would be so cool if I get to meet you at TwitchCon. That's actually how I met Gogo Borgor and Iskejira. I met them at TwitchCon. I hope they can come again. I'll be so sad if they're not there, I'm not gonna lie. Are you rich by chance? Can you pay for them you pay for them to come? No, it's so expensive to travel to the United States and to get hotels and to, you know, all that stuff, food. It's expensive. I once saw Yoko Ono at a book signing there? No way! Really? That's kind of legendary. Alright, you guys want to see a little bit of Venice Beach? Oh! I ate every last little drop of food in this thing. I made all that money on the streets too. I made the 10 and the other 10 from playing the drum and finding a $10 bill on the ground. Is that Ferry? I don't know right now, sorry. Hope Iskejira gave me good advice on selling my magic cards. Oh, nice. What was the advice? Oh yeah, so in Venice and in Los Angeles, California, you see a lot of like major filming happening with like decent cameras. I mean, this isn't like motion picture type shit, but this guy's probably creating an advertisement for the company's food. Cynic, thank you. Here, let's go somewhere quiet for a minute. So you guys, we do song requests here. Essentially, if you drop 100 bits and you put in a Spotify link to whatever song you want to share, with the bits, then I will play your song for everybody on stream and everybody around us. And essentially, it's a good way to share music. You can be the maestro, or you can create the soundtrack to today's live stream. Long story short, we do it. So Spotify only. Spotify only, please. En serio. Yes. Papiku! Oh yeah, this one's dope.
I would never, come whatever, leave you know, not forever. It don't matter what you heard. But then I did it.
But then I did it.
I'll be better, hurt you know.
Oh, should we go to the canals?
Anyway, I give you my word. But then I did it. And it's really not up to me.
Wait, what's happening over here?
To me. It's really not up to me. It's really not up to me. It's really not.
What is this for? Oh, it's an Armani event? This is an Armani event? What exactly are they doing? Like,
It's I guess it's a perfume drop, but they're gonna have live music, like a couple of celebrities are playing.
oh, do you know who the artists are?
Something Boone, someone else.
Benson Boone?
Yeah, Benson Boone. Yeah.
No shit.
Yeah, this is that way. Yeah, Benson Boone. Yeah.
So, are people paying to get in here? Is that how it works?
You scan the QR code right there, and it'll tell you everything you need to know.
Okay.
I've seen someone set up the whole thing right here, and then they walk right in.
Wow.
Probably on top of it.
Yeah, Benson Boone's probably the biggest fucking musician in the world right now. Yeah, he's like 22, but he's got like 2 billion monthly listeners on Spotify.
Yeah, he's in there right now. He's setting up.
That's crazy. Huh.
You didn't expect this today when you came over here?
Nah, but you never
never know,
expect
yeah.
the unexpected here, right?
Wait, can anyone just get registered?
Scan that QR code, I'll take it.
Okay.
Bro, this place is about to be so packed. Like, once people start saying that Benson Boone's gonna be
I'm
here,
out of here in an hour.
Oh, it's game over once people catch wind of this. So do you think that they're going to essentially be the crowd?
This is GA. There's a whole other VIP entrance. It's packed. See that pink building? It's packed in there with the lot of people. And then that white building right there is sticking out, packed in there with VIPs. They got here earlier.
Yeah.
We opened, this is GA. We opened up GA around like 5 right now. Barely right now.
Okay. Sweet. Well, thank you for letting me know, man. Have a good rest of your work day. What does it say about getting in there? Is it a cost thing, or is
sign
it?
up, but I don't have a password.
But that's all it's doing is
You just have to register.
for the GA. For GA. Okay, so they just want your number and your email and your address.
That's a good farm right
I mean,
there.
Benson Boone's in there. I mean, you guys would probably sell more than. Hey, sir, watch out. Also, be more careful driving when people are standing.
That's why I was going very slow.
I mean, yeah, but you were driving right into them, so please just be more mindful. Thank you. Yeah, I live here, so don't be an ass. All right, cool. Come talk about it. I'll talk to him. Yeah, you're welcome. If he lives here and he acts like that, then he doesn't drive around and talk to people outside of his little bubble very often. Best coffee in the area? What do you think? That's tough, man.
After you guys scanning, you might go on the other side of the street.
You know, this is a nice little restaurant bar. They probably have coffee, honestly. I would just try here first. Yeah. I don't.
Restaurant bar. Down the side.
Let's just go. All right, that guy comes back looking for me. Tell him to fuck off. What an asshole. Yeah, the guy almost drove into a bystander. Like, he was rubbing the edge of the vehicle against the guy's, like, back. Like, you better wait for the dude to move, mister. Clearly, that guy's got so much money, he doesn't give a fuck about anybody but him and his fancy car. I'd love for him to try something and I could sue the shit out of him and retire. Sorry guys, sometimes I don't take shit from people, and when people are rude in public, I have to say something. Yeah, you gotta be positive, you gotta spread love, but also don't take shit from people who are willing to walk all over you or be rude to you. Period. You gotta learn how to know when to tell somebody to fuck off. You don't have to say fuck off, but you gotta stand up for yourself and your community sometimes and set a standard for not letting people get away with being assholes because they think they can. Depends on the mood. Yeah, that's true. But usually somebody being very not nice, it changes my mood. It makes me be like, oh, you're a fucking asshole, huh? So, I've been out here every single day for years. I've never seen that guy. He's like, I live here too. It's like, yeah, but you live in like a mansion and you hide away in it every day. And you only do business with people that make money off you or vice versa, probably. Like if we were in New York or something like that, that guy would have got like screamed at by everybody around him for basically running into people with his fancy car. All right, let's go to my favorite, most relaxing place ever. Let me finish that song too.
I think about your voice and I touch my phone.
Sorry, I know everybody wants me to be as wholesome as possible, but listen. Sometimes I have to make sure people around me are taken care of. The husband and wife thanked me for standing up for them. They could have been like, oh, that's too much, you don't have to do that. But they were like, thank you, sir. And I'm not looking for thanks, I'm just doing what feels right. Y'all, let's go say hi to Karoo.
And it's really that up to me. It's really that up to me.
Karoo! You guys, it's our homie. Let's go. What's up, dude? Good to see you, bro. I went back to that burger spot and got another fry. Did you? Today. They loaded up? Oh, dude, they loaded it up, bro. The person who called, remember how somebody called? They called while I was there. And he's like, oh, you have a phone call, and like gave me the phone. And he was like, he's like, dude, that's the coolest thing. They said that it's one of the coolest, weirdest things that's ever happened. They were like, they loved it.
Yeah, oh, the burger spot?
Yeah.
I bet. We're fucking.
They're like, I don't know if you're famous or something. I was like, no, I just this is what I do for fun, you know?
I just got my crew of minions that get shit done.
Yeah.
That's right. Day's been good?
Yeah.
How was
Yeah.
yesterday? Smooth too?
Yep. Yeah, I went, today's my last day of doggy duties. How much longer are you gonna? 28th. Damn, and when did he leave?
He left on
somewhere in the 10th digit of days.
He left on Friday.
Okay.
So I think last Friday.
Oh, damn, okay. That's like a couple weeks total.
18 days.
When you got back to the place yesterday, was there shit all over the place again? Oh, nice!
Lucky me.
That's when you praise the dog and be like, yes! You didn't shit everywhere!
He was acting weird today, like super hyper, so I'm gonna try to, later tonight, bring him back to the
Yeah, dogs that big, it's like, how the fuck do you even give them what they need as far as like, you know, exercise? They'll out-exercise a human. A dog like that, fucking just put you to sleep while they're still ready to keep going. Even the little Frenchies, they're the same way. I had to just tell off some guy who was driving. He's like, move, move, move. I'm driving through here. Like literally like grazing his vehicle up against people and like till they would finally move. And I was like, you better fucking not do that. Like, you better be more patient and mindful when you're driving through this shit right here. And he's like, yeah, that's why something. I was like, fucking shut up. Yeah. I was like, come back and talk to me about it. I'm from here. Like, I'm from Detroit originally, but he's like, I'm from here too. I was like, all right, then get your ass out here and let's talk about it. I don't like confronting people, but in this town, it has to happen sometimes. Especially for me, I walk around so much vulnerable, like by myself and shit. If I'm gonna be like a pushover, it ain't gonna work in the long run for me out here. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. But almost everybody's like on the same wavelength though, where it's like, you know better than to like be a dick in this town when everybody knows each other. Everybody's cool, you know? The good people tell you about the troublemakers too, you know? Occasionally somebody new pops up and word across the whole strip here is like, oh, watch out for that one dude today just in case. Ourselves.
Looking up here and there, we got some handfuls. Hopefully they bought some shit. We're at like...
Yesterday seemed good.
Yesterday was the worst thing.
The worst?
That we've had in a while. We sold we did like $200.
Damn. Then those two people, the one who hung their shit over this chair and bought a bunch of pieces, and then that one kid with the bike,
I think
they probably bought the most
I
shit.
saw you a couple days ago.
Oh, that wasn't yesterday?
That was like 2 days ago. I did make a good amount the few days ago. Yesterday was the shit.
That wasn't yesterday?
That's what I was saying, how was yesterday too?
Oh, fuck. I thought you were asking how the rest of my day went. Damn, dude.
We're living at 1,000,000 miles a minute.
Time is crazy, dude.
I know, I'm like, even though it's like, comes back on the 28th, I'm like, that's 6 days away. Yeah. It's been like, damn, bro, she's
slow.
And not even, I feel like she's just fine, but, like, time.
Sales are slow, but time is really quick. Well, is it like make or break at all as far as like, yo, if we can't accelerate the sales by the end of the year, we're moving, or is he just like, he's holding this shit down?
We need to average out for it to be profitable for him to still like
12 G's for this fucking thing?
10. It's really 8, but he made it 10 like
Oh, jeez.
now we have to pay it. It's like, as long as he's on top of it, right now he's buying shit, right? And he knows he went out with all the money he had and he just spent it all. That's how he operates.
That's what his trip's about.
You're not gonna have to right if you know that your store's gonna be part-time for 2 weeks, 14 days, and you can have the assurance that your store will have your product. One day we do 18, one day we do 3, one day we do 600.
So it's profitable enough. Okay.
But you have to.
7 days a week open?
Depending on how much profit you have, dictates
How you recirculate everything and pay too. Yeah, I see what you mean. Open every day of the month?
every day.
So like 30 days a month essentially. Okay. Okay. Okay, that's good. That makes me feel much better.
And it is 10 grand and stuff.
Because I don't see the whole hustle. You know what I mean? I don't know how much. But to hear that you can make $1 grand a day on a good day, right? Oh, okay. So this is Kari. He's the homie. The dude with the dreads. He manages this awesome vintage clothing store. Oh wait, Papico, this store is actually new, so you probably didn't see this when you were here studying abroad. It's the Route 66 vintage clothing store. And they have a bunch of good stuff. Like if you're trying to buy really good thrifted, are there such things as thrift stores in Japan? I'm gonna look it up. Oh, there is secondhand stores. Going to Tokyo early July and I loved it. Thrift. Every shop we went into had old American streetwear. Just a few days thrifting during my trip. You have to leave the trendy places where the shops explicitly cater to wealthy colleges to get cheap clothes. Okay.
Work here, right?
I don't, but my buddy manages the store. You have any questions?
It's here, right?
Yeah, a lot of it's vintage and then a lot of it's like sort of just like thrift store type idea, right?
Okay.
So everything is repurposed.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah. You know, maybe everything is vintage. I don't know. All right, let's do a little check-in. If you guys can hear my voice right now, please type a W in the chat really quick. There's a quick W in the chat. Oh shit, they got the Korean corn dogs. That guy was asking me questions. He was just like, everything here is vintage? And I was like, I think mostly everything is vintage. But I don't know if like every single item here is considered vintage. It's a mix, right? Yeah.
We don't try to do anything new, like early. The oldest we'll go for is early 2000. It's considered Y2K.
Yeah.
And there's stuff from like 2013. Yeah. We stand to where it does try to use that idea of like everything.
Right.
We should do like nothing more than 2010. Not high, not nothing. There is like off-white Zippo. I was like, why do you have that? So yeah, I've been thinking about it. I mean, I know he sees it as profit, but it's like,
right.
Once I flip, throw it in the bundle, also it's like,
Right.
we have customs. I always tell people like,
Yeah. I mean, are some people super anal? Like, what they want is they want to only look through a big selection that's only vintage. Like, that's where their heart is just set at for some reason. I mean, the shop says 166 vintage. So I'm sure some people get hella excited when they see that. Oh, especially like older dudes like that guy is probably like in his 50s.
We're always like, yeah, like curious about it. Like, oh, Route 66, like, it's super old. Because it's really, it's not a thing anymore. Like,
Right.
it is still old.
It's the old highway. Yeah.
Wonderful day.
Caster, AJ Will, V-Kite, Vegas, Melissa, Groot, Cynic, Rainbow, Ron Chant, Lady Parmesan. You guys want to go walk through the Venice canals a little bit? Burning Man bike.
I'm pretty new to it. I moved from Seattle. Actually, really? Dude, I was born in Tacoma. I'm looking to move to New York at some point. I moved to
is a vibe. I'm glad you enjoy it. I love it here. You guys want to see what it looks like when you're on acid? The Route 66 Vintage.
First time in a long time.
Did I just break my stream?
First time in a long time.
Should we go peep out the canals for a minute?
Trust. Trust, fool. Watching my back even when I'm in the pool. Oh, trust, fool.
I want to catch some peace in the canals for a little bit. And I'll cruise back. Have a beautiful day.
I wanna make you feel the weight off your shoulders.
Hola a todos. What's up, Donovan? Gracias por estar aquí. Alright, let's hit up the back alley. Make our way to the canals. Peep out the anals. I mean, what are you gonna, what? Bend over and cough? I think that... Bien, bien, amigo. Wait, I didn't ask you how you were. Did I? ¿Cómo estás usted? Gracias por estar aquí. How do you, cómo se dice en español, make yourself at home? Like, mi casa es tu casa, but not that. Like, my house is your house, make yourself at home. How do you say that? Okay, let's find somebody that looks like they speak Spanish and I'll ask them. As he sits at home and smokes a lot of pot. Cynic. Do you have any good canal music? Like music that would make the canals a better vibey experience? Remember that one time I just played like relaxing music through the whole canals? I feel like that was one of the best canal streams that I've ever had. But it wasn't requests, it was just me picking out like this one track that I repeated endlessly and nobody could really tell because it was just relaxing sounds and stuff. Oh shit, a basketball hoop. Okay. Good night, everyone. I'm headed out for dinner. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Thank you, Melissa. I hope you have a good rest of your night too. Enjoy your dinner. I probably should have used the restroom, honestly. Kind of have to pee. Anal. You guys still saying the anal word? Why? The canals? Analytic? Cynic? It's in the name. Man, I'm so full from that, dude. That was my dinner. I'm not even kidding right now. All right, guys, let's bring it in. Let's bring it in. Bring it in. Oh, I lost my breath. Why does it always happen when I'm in the middle of the sickest beatbox crosswalk? Wait. Fuck. Huh. I lost my rhythm. Alright, that's the secret life hack code to make the thing turn green. It didn't work. That one didn't work either. Man, what the fuck? What the fuck? Oh shit, douche bagaload. Thank you.
It's so big. She looks like one of those rap guys' girlfriend. Who understands this? They only talk to her because she looks like a total prostitute, okay? I mean,
Alright, well let's cross down here. So,
so sick.
it's taking way too long to turn green.
I believe it's just so round.
Bit goal! Oh shit, we hit our bit goal. Let's go! Yay!
I like
big butts and I cannot lie. So loud. Get sprung! I wanna get with ya.
Homeboys tried to warn me, but that butt you got
Make me so horny.
Rumpa smooth skin. You say you wanna get in my bins? Well,
Use me. What's down here? Just this little portion of the canal or what?
Got it going like a turbo vet. I'm tired of magazines. Sand flat butts all the thing. Take the average black man and ask him that. She gotta pack much back. So, fellas.
Yeah.
Fellas.
Yeah.
Girlfriend got your butt.
Hell yeah.
Shake it. Shake it. Shake it. Shake it. Shake that healthy butt.
Baby got back. It's not looking very glamorous down here. Huh.
I like them round and big. And when I'm throwing a gig, I just can't help myself. I'm acting like an animal. Now here's my scandal. I want to get you home and I ain't talking about Playboy, cause silicone parts are made for toys. I want them real thick and juicy. So find that juicy double. Mix a lot's in trouble, begging for a piece of that bubble. So I'm looking at rock videos. Not me bimbos.
Here, give me 1 second. Hold on. I may not get out until the morning. Wait, my flight is delayed. Oh no! Wait, hold on, guys. Fuck. Hold on, guys. Hey, will you guys hold on a second? I want to send a text to Victoria. Her flight might be delayed until the morning, which means that I have to stay there, and I have to take care of the dogs in the morning and take them on a walk and feed them in the morning. All right, let me suss this out really quick. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna put it on clips for a second. If you see something weird or sus on my clips, no, you didn't. Make a friend in chat. Talk amongst yourselves. Make yourself at home. It's human operated. Can you hear me? Can the Coco robot human operator hear me? Can you do like a 360 spin for fun? Oh my God, he heard me. He moved his legs. Can you move your legs one more time to prove it? Oh, you're flashing your lights. Oh my God, hi. I hope you have a good night. That seems like a fun job to control this thing all day. Have fun. I swear that thing just communicated with me. Please tell me I'm not just tricking myself into thinking that thing just communicated with me. Please tell me that just happened. I just talked to some dude who's like probably like smoking a big fat blunt. And he's just like, those are my babies. There you go. He's getting the hype going for the game.
Man, let me slow it down. My nigga overspray the dog. Somebody grab a towel. This the new edition of the clock. She better cool it out. Dick on that hat. The bitch screaming when I pulled it out. In his home with some messy shit. This bitch will move the house. You a failure, my nigga. You can't move a house. Shake it with no city. I hit it and I move around. This type of talk the shit out you. Keep it up.
See you guys later. Yeah.
I'm so glad I got to
You guys are awesome.
chat for a little bit. It was nice meeting you guys.
You're the best.
Have a good rest of your stream.
Keep up the good vibes.
Yeah.
We need to clip that because I want to see that positive experiences floating around. I got you. Look at that burger's already going. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. I love this man. I even told him to put that on the side just in case you didn't like the sauce. It's like a special sauce they make. Nice, nice.
We're like 150 subs away from
Gosh dang.
Westminster.
Good news, I just ate dinner. Bad news, it was that it was a big bowl of chili. So it looks like at the earliest, Victoria will be back by midnight tonight. So if it gets delayed anymore, she won't be back till the morning. So essentially, she'll send me a message at like 10 o'clock, you know, and let me know if she's boarding the flight, and then I'll know if everything's all good, if it got delayed more or not. But we're good. I'm here. I got her back. She's got Danny and Danny daddy doggy duties. She said, well, it was supposed to be at 8, so I was supposed to land at 10. Now it's 10 and I'm going to land at 11 at midnight. And I said, did you tell them, do you know who I am? I said, did you ask him, do you know who I am? You're going to delay the flight that I'm on? Thank you for the fart. I can't believe Benson Boone is over there right now. That's crazy. It's get Benson Boone to make a Twitch account. If I got Benson Boone to sign up to Twitch, Twitch better give me some kind of promotion or some shit like that. But I've already said this, that like entertainers, comedians, musicians, actors, voice actors, and artists pretty much stay away from Twitch because they have so much business opportunity outside of Twitch. Like, why would they ever sit on a streaming platform that takes a large percentage of what you earn and they don't give you really good discoverability? And that there's a glass ceiling above the growth of Twitch that, like, once they hit their expected goals and their targets of growth, they don't push beyond that. So, like, somebody outside of the bubble of Twitch doesn't have that ceiling above them, you know? But, in all honesty, we need more artists. We need more real entertainers. We need more musicians. We need more actors. We need more... all the people. We need them all. We need all of them. Go watch him do a flip. I love him so much. Yeah. Oh, look, high tide. Yay. What up, Zag? How are you? Some celebrities stream. T-Pain. Yeah, T-Pain gets like 1,000 viewers per stream. He's like a multi-platinum artist who gets really bad discovery and doesn't get any features from Twitch because they don't care. I love Twitch, but like, let's be real. They don't cater to like a super professional audience. And the ones that are ones that are on the Amazon roster. Meaning like, is there music on Amazon Music? Then you can be promoted on the like Amazon kind of Twitch live channel for all the Amazon related type events and stuff that they do concerts for. Are you looking for somebody to buy Twitch and make it more mainstream? I don't know. I feel like the creme de la creme of people buying Twitch is like the biggest business in the world, which is Amazon. They already bought it. So, excuse me. New administrative and leadership just saying, I'm good, just chilling, watching X-Men 2 for nostalgia and scrolling Twitch. That's what's up, dude. How's the nostalgic experience of rewatching X-Men 2 feeling? Oh man, you guys, once I get this laptop that the goal at the top left of the screen is for, I'm going to finally be able to host movie nights. And I decided I'm going to get like a portable monitor that like looks like an iPad, kind of like a tablet, where you can like the case unfolds and like opens and you can prop it up like with the case. They sell monitors for like, I don't know, less than $200. Because I have a really high quality monitor that I used to use for my streaming setup, but it's in my storage unit. It takes a lot of power and a lot of space, and it's big. And the one that I'm talking about, I could like hold the monitor and the laptop like under my arm like it's nothing. So I was thinking that's how I'll do dual monitor for like productivity and multitasking. And then I would also be able to stream from it too, which is kind of crazy. So I could go as far as like hooking up my Nintendo Switch to it and playing the Switch in the van. And playing community games with people if we really, really wanted to do something like that. It would be something we'd do at like the end of a day. Not something we would do like all day. Hugh Jackman as Wolverine is crazy. Where did time go? I know, right? Discord movie night coming soon. Oh man, we've been saying that shit for like a year and a half. Lizzo, what's up? How are you? So good to see you. You guys, everybody say hi to Lizzo, aka Out and About Lizzo. She is a content creator and an IRL streamer and a foodie. and just an all-around dope person. So if you guys ever want to, well, most of her content is broadcasted and premiered on YouTube. So like she does live streams, but she also posts videos that she films and edits and stuff. And so if you guys want to check out her channel, she has a bunch of channels. Just look up Out and About Lizzo on YouTube and then look up all the channels that it promotes. I mean, you can follow her on Twitch, but she does a lot more on YouTube. And her community building has been happening on YouTube for longer than Twitch. Feeling overwhelmed with too many video clips? Uh-oh. What are you ever gonna do? All right, well, let's see what we're doing pretty good today. That's a cool shirt. I think. Every time I come around the city, bling bling. Oh, I never finished Baby Got Back, huh? Who's a puppy?
So,
Who's a puppy?
I don't know if it's gonna give you. What is that? He did the Beatles.
Damn. He said, what did Zach do? Zach did the Beatles. What do you mean Zach did the Beatles? See, the people that live here have like prestige, weird lore to their lives. She's like, oh, my husband, yeah, he produced the Beatles. You know, that's how we afforded this house. It's like, excuse me? Come again? Tell me everything. I love editing, but I've been watching some great movies on Netflix. Oh, nice. Well, sometimes you got to take a break from editing and just exist. Oh man, it smells like piss and doggy shit bags all over the place. Oh, so cute. A little terrier. But I think the worst thing that you could possibly get would be Wait, what did that guy just say? See, one of the most interesting things about being in LA is eavesdropping, like listening to strangers' conversations for a brief moment. That guy said the worst thing that you could be is broke rich. What the fuck does that mean? Does that mean like you've got money but you're not like wealthy? What's broke rich? What does that mean? Like you make a lot of money but you pay it all in taxes and you what does it mean? You can't afford a Rolex? What does it really mean? Broke rich. You're saying the anals smell like piss and shit? Yes. The canals. Mike, I think I just found douchebagalo. I think I found your spirit animal. Don't deny it. That little one-legged stance. A little mohawk. You know this bird feels beautiful right now. The bird is like, I know I look good. You're gonna scare the birds away. Thank you for the fart, Mike. There was one lady standing fucking right in front of me when you did that. And she looked concerned for her well-being as she walked past me, I'm not gonna lie. You have a fart joke? I know, that bird was so beautiful. thought it was a jackal or a hyena. Your spirit animal? I think you're more of a sea cucumber. Man, I'm gonna be so sad when all the honeysuckles start going out of bloom. I'm not gonna lie, that right now, late May, is when all the roses and all of the amazing things are in bloom. And then come like June, July, August, we start getting all the citrus, we start getting figs, passion fruit, dragon fruit, papaya, banana. I had so much gas in me, I could start up a car. Okay, all right, Lizzo, I see you. A sea dick, yeah. Yeah, I just need some peace and serenity. So we're just gonna take a nice walk through all the canal areas. If only human gas was worth more money, we'd be rich, yes. You know, I heard a fun fact recently that a fart is just the trapped gas that has like been throttled and bottlenecked, and that's what makes it so that you can push the air out and create a fart. Like a fart is an audible release of gas. But what I read and what I heard was that our body is actually always slowly releasing gas. That at almost all times throughout the day, you will be slowly, unconsciously releasing bits of gas. That only when you fart is it an actual fart because of the buildup. So, there's that. The silent fart is still just a buildup of it that's been like backed up inside of you. So apparently there's like slow leaks happening at all times from your bum. Doesn't that make you feel much more connected with everybody? When you watch just chatting streamers sitting at their desk all days, you can just be guaranteed that no matter what you want to believe, there's gas. And that's why when streamers sit in their rooms all day, and somebody walks in, they're like, it smells like ass in here. And they're like, what? There's no way. I didn't fart. And they're like, well, because humans just constantly release bits of gas throughout the day, even if you don't hear it or feel it. Thea! Oh my God. I haven't seen you since midnight of Sunday at midnight. Shit, it's been fucking... What's today? Thursday? So Wednesday, Tuesday, Monday, Sunday. It's been 4 days. How are you? How was your birthday? How's everything? I tried to sing you happy birthday, but you already left my stream. I got cock blocked by a sound alert. I've never farted. Rude boy. You know, some people are just liars, you know? It's okay. I know I've been busy, but I'm here now. It was great. Sorry I fall asleep fast when I'm tired. No worries, no worries. Here, I'll sing it late. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Thea. Happy birthday to you. I tried to sing it and have everybody in the chat sing it too, but you fell asleep. And many more. Take my fucking kisses. Mwah. Thank you, Thea, for everything. You guys, it was Thea's birthday on Monday. I dedicated a 2-minute fart to you in honor of your birthday. Did you? I'm sure Thea would be proud. We are aiming mic off. Sing it like Marilyn Monroe. Happy birthday, Mrs. President. Happy birthday, Thea. Thea would be proud, but she would approve. Wait, would? Both woods? Or one of those was supposed to be a wouldn't? Ugh. Oh, let me check my text because I know that. Okay, sorry. I was just making sure that Victoria didn't send me any updates or anything. Give us the old razzle dazzle. I sing happy birthday to my viewers too. Nice. Like the Mr. President one, Marilyn Monroe, or like normal? It's this lady. What is she doing? Oh no, she's stealing somebody's recycling bin. That definitely ain't hers. She's a menace, dude. This lady walks around and unfortunately, obviously, she's dealing with, mental unwellness, and I'm sure that she's been through a lot in her life to be in the position that she's in right now, and I hope that she finds the help that she needs within herself and outside of herself. But with all that being said, man, she is a menace to fucking society. She walks around and does crazy shit around this town. Dude, Carrie was just talking about her. Jimenez, welcome back, dude. You can sing in different tunes, like happy birthday to you. You mean different keys, like different range? Happy birthday to you. Oh shit, Maronia. Where are we headed? Okay, so Thea, let me catch you up. So today's supposed to be my last day of dog sitting, but Victoria texted me and said her flight is delayed, so I might have to do it till tomorrow morning. I was going to be sleeping in the van tonight, but I may be sleeping at the studio again. But right now, we're walking through the Venice canals. And what time is it? 6:13. We're going to go back to the studio, feed the dogs, and we're going to walk the dogs on stream. But so we're headed from Venice to Santa Monica right now. Lord of Mironia, thank you so much for the request. I appreciate that. Okay, let's hope this is suitable for the canals. Oh, this is perfect. Dude, I love this song. Leif Volbeck. Oh, he's so good. First time I heard this guy's music, I listened to this song like 10 times on repeat. Wait, is Cynic here right now? Cynic, are you here? You should click the link to that song that Maronia just sent. And if you don't already know who this guy is, I highly recommend. This is a great choice to try to share some music that not everybody knows about.
There's a lot of states and stuff. You ever run into any of them?
He has almost 1 million monthly listeners though, so. Captured in all Victoria Day fireworks last Monday. Nice. Okay, not a big deal. We love the doggies. Yay. A walk. That will be fun. Yeah. So essentially, Thea, we're at the end of our needing to dog sit. So we're going to start planning like San Diego, LA to San Francisco. Take a look at me now. You see the guy paddleboarding in the water? I wonder if he lives here or if he just threw his paddleboard into the into the canal.
In the stained glass windows, babe, I feel the presence. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
But that don't mean I'm done with repentance. Oh no.
Take a look at me now.
Find another way to climb out of this space.
Fleet Week in San Pedro this weekend. Oh, really? Dude, Fleet Week is intense, man. It's so fucking loud and oh my god. When is Fleet Week in San Francisco, Adam? I have another question. What happened to laptop, etc.? Why does it say 20? It was 900 last time I was here. Okay, so the whole goal is 2,500, but we hit exactly 1,000 on the goal. So I dropped the goal by 1,000 and put it back to 0 because I think it's less intimidating in the long run for it to be lower. So I asked everybody who contributed, who was around, how they felt about it, and I got approval. So essentially, we are just over $1,000. Yep. Yeah, I felt like it was too ambiguous and high of a number to. It just feels like too much. October 10th to 12th. Oh, okay. But yeah, so now we're less than $1,500 to the laptop goal, which is super cool. But I probably should. Well, I mean, yeah, the main contributors know what happened. The biggest contributors know. So, I remember we were there for it in SF last year. We were. We might be able to be there. When is TwitchCon in San Diego, guys? Because we're going to San Francisco in October for Hardly Strictly Bluegrass Festival. We might be able to do Hardly Strictly and then Fleet Week. And then drive south for TwitchCon. You do you. I was just curious since I was out the last couple days. No worries. No. I'm glad you asked. I'm sure other people were curious. Nobody has asked yet. But a lot of people were here when Okay, yeah, you guys. So I set a goal for $2,500 for a high quality laptop with a nice case and at least a couple years worth of insurance on the laptop. And we hit $1,000 out of 2,500. So we almost had half the goal completed. When we hit exactly 1,000, an even number of 1,000, I lowered the goal to 1,500 from 25 and then put it back at 0 so that it'll feel more attainable because it's not such a huge number. It was just sort of intimidating. And in the beginning, I wanted to do it in 5 parts where it would have been $500 per part. So I did adjust it recently. 17th to 19th. Ooh. Shit, it might be possible. But that is unless there's some other events, in my opinion, that might be better that we could do in LA or... Oh, nice. At Golden Gate Park? What? Really? Fuck. Can I stream it? Bro, I could get in, dude. I could do the miracle finger. Stand outside holding my finger up. Cheers to the laptop goal. Thank you. Yeah, so Vegas on Twitch and on YouTube, you can type !tip, like TIP, into the chat, and then the link that comes up is a Stream Elements thing, and that link allows you to donate towards that goal, and it comes up on the screen, it comes out of the speaker, it reads out the donation, it also adds it to the goal, even if you're on YouTube, no matter whether you're on YouTube or Twitch. Yep, it's that easy. And obviously you're under no obligation to have to try to support that goal, but I figure it's better to let people know how it works instead of just... Billy Strings is gonna be there? Thea! No freaking way! No, YouTube doesn't take a cut from that, Vegas. That's the beauty of that system, is that's the only way I can do it without them taking a cut. Thea, thank you so freaking much for the huge donation. Sorry, my speaker was a little quiet, but it did say Thea has donated $100. Thea, thank you so much. Mwah. Take my fucking kisses. Let's go. Thank you so much. That's so freaking generous. You guys, can we get a W Thea in the chat? Just start spamming it like crazy. You have full permission. Oh, I suck at typing. W Thea, W Thea. Thank you so much, Thea. Holy shit! Woohoo! One step closer. Thank you so much. Let's go. That is extremely generous. Oh my god. Woohoo! Yay! Thank you, V-Kite. Thank you, Lakebug. Thank you, everybody here who is giving Thea some praise. Just needed you to explain it, and you did, so you're welcome. Aw, thank you. Yeah, and also before changing it, I asked the community like 12 times. I was like, really like, listen guys, I want to fuck this up, you know? I don't want to make anybody question things in a way that makes them not feel confident of supporting it or whatever. But it's crazy, the more that I've been saving for this, the more I'm realizing how beneficial that having it is actually going to be. So I'm looking so much forward to it. I'm going to take as good a care of it as I can. And yeah, so thank you so much. It's super exciting. No, I understand. I just wasn't here when that happened. I hope you get what you need to soar. Thank you. Thank you. Well, I mean, as I've said, I'll never stop, no matter how much money I make. But with a certain amount of income, I can make dramatic improvements to my equipment and certain things that will help catapult us into a better situation where we're promoting ourselves and networking ourselves, and not relying on like other streamers or collabs or anything like that to like grow, you know? I mean, streaming and collabing and crossover and all that stuff is really cool. It's really healthy. But I've always thought that like when it comes to just what I do on stream, I'm happy with me streaming by myself. Obviously, I love collabs, but I've seen it where I go from like having 100 viewers at all times to like doing a collab and it's like a portion of that number. So I've seen sometimes that it's actually more detrimental than it is mutually beneficial for the people involved. And just like I was saying the other day, you gotta make sure you're collaborating with people that you'd be willing to hang out with off stream. And not even just willing to, but maybe do that. Maybe meet these people off stream and hang out with them and get to know them and get to know each other as friends, so that you know that you're on the same wavelength. My boyfriend and I had a laugh today. I had to take one of the dogs unexpectedly. And it ended up $500. No joke. He said, tell Danny to put a goal for you. And I would if I had to, you know what I mean? Yeah, you can't depend on collaboration. The only thing you can depend on with a collaboration is that you might have a good time with a friend. And if you're collaborating with people you don't know, that can be risky. Yeah, I mean, is the dog okay? That's probably better, Mike. That's better than me just laughing about it. That's a good question. Thanks for asking, Mike. Yeah, let's put up some shit. If you use that link tip, all goes to Danny. Yeah, Vegas. So it goes to me, and I don't have to wait for a payout. So like technically, not that I'm telling you to do this or insinuating you should do this, but here's an example. If you saw me walking, say I've been streaming for 8 to 10 hours already that day. Long day. I walk like 15 miles. I'm sunburnt. I've been living off protein bars and protein drinks all day, and you're like, hey, why don't you go get a bite to eat? And if you like sent $20 on PayPal, like which that is PayPal basically, that I would be able to use it instantly. So it's the only way that a streamer can basically be like, thanks for buying me dinner, and like actually using the money that they sent to buy themselves dinner or something like that. So it is the most direct with the zero paying any percentage of it to anybody. But the only thing where it really boils down to like things to consider is that I do claim as earnings everything that I earn. No matter where you guys send it or how much it is, I claim it all. So I am paying taxes on everything too. Granted, I don't make enough to have to pay like 50% like all the rich people out here, but I do pay 30%. So if I earn like $100, I do end up paying $30 on that next year for this year's taxes. But I'm pretty good at buying things and writing off all my fuel and mileage and all these different things. But it's all part of the process, you know. He'll be okay. Ear infection, I suspected it, but it actually ended up on the other than I thought. Oh, you expected it in one ear and it was not that ear? Here, let's walk the back alley for some peace.
I didn't know these were real. I thought they were just bullshit stuff. I never got them.
If hotter than time, he has meds now. That's good. I'm so sorry that happened. Thank you so much, Thea, for that extremely gigantic donation. It's exciting. We got adventures coming up. Yeah, once that big laptop goal's out of the way, then we work on like small modifications and things for the van just to make sure we're going to be good this summer. Other than that, I'm doing pretty good. What else we got going on? Yeah, I don't know. I'm just grateful. Most of them that keep pressuring to do collabs don't have genuine intentions. Yeah, pretty much. Twitch is weird because people don't know. People have this thing where streamers and content creators can never tell if somebody likes them or not. And it's like, well, if you're not close enough to know if somebody really likes you or not, first of all, you shouldn't be thinking about that. Second of all, why does it matter? Third of all, stop overthinking that shit. I'm a classic overthinker, but I don't sit and think about whether people like me or not. Like, if you're real friends with somebody, you know whether they like you or not, or whether they're upset with you or not for something, or whether they don't agree with a certain thing that you're doing, or I mean, it's pretty easy to tell when you're real friends with somebody. But I do think there's a lot of kind of high school energy within content creation where people kind of tiptoe around these like very nonchalant, like not very real friendships, and they hope that it turns into a real friendship, but it's not like expectational as far as like clout chasing or anything. But then there is people who like really just want to boost their stream and hopefully get some new followers, or hopefully inherit a new like top financial supporter or something. There's all these different aspects. I pretty much guarantee you though, if you don't think about that shit, and if you just stick to your lane and keep doing what you do best, you're always going to be happy and you're going to succeed. And don't compare your success or whatever the fuck you're doing to other people's success, and then you'll be fine. You know, shoot for the stars with how much you love something. Don't shoot for the stars to compare your shit to someone else's viewership or how much money they make. What about a friend who now ghosts you? What are your views on that? C'est la vie. Wish them a great life, and just keep living yours, because them ghosting you doesn't change your life. And don't take it personally. Obviously, you know, feel your feelings and think about why it makes you feel that way. You know, don't bottle it up if you do feel a certain type of way, but maybe work on that process of like moving on and not letting things like eat you from the inside out, because it's not going to help you tomorrow as worrying today. Yep. Shit, I've been ghosted by so many random people in my life. Super amazing people. But, you know, I'm not supposed to be in someone's life if they don't want me to be, and I'm not going to force it. I got better things to deal with. And it can be sad, you know, I'm sure, but... Oh, shit, Mama is a fan gifted you a sub, Lizzo. Let's go. Thank you so much. Thank you. Let's frickin' go. Yeah, sometimes people ghost because it's what's best for them. You know, some people don't need closure. And then if you're the type of person who would appreciate closure or clarity, you know, unfortunately, once in a while, you have to make that for yourself. Like, once in a while, you have to say, oh, this is my clarity, this is my closure, even without that person that ghosted you. Unfortunately, I know it hurts to hear for some people. I mean, it hurts to hear for me too, because I know that that's a reality and I hate it. I hate that I have to fucking accept that, but that is just life, you know?
Cheer 100, choo-choo,
Yo, thank you so much for hype training. I ghosted a police officer that wanted to go out for coffee. Damn. Dude, if a police officer ever asked me out on a date, I don't know what I would do. First of all, I would just, I'd probably ghost them. I don't know. I don't feel like it's not good. Or like a correctional officer that like works at a jail or a prison or something. I don't know. Just like something that doesn't really like align with me as a person. Thank you so much for the 100 bits, and thank you so much, Mama is a fan, for gifting a sub to Lizzo. Here, you want to make a deal? Mama is a fan. Stop being so generous to me. Save all your money to go to TwitchCon, okay? Not that it doesn't help me, and not that I don't appreciate it so much, because it does, and I do But I want to see you at TwitchCon so bad. I really do. Oh shit, we're walking past the V House, which is the V Hotel. This is where that burger spot is, and this is where the service sucks ass. Super sad, and you tried so much to help and make that person's life better. You did something wonderful for a human. Nothing can or will change that. It's just who you are. Keep it up. Yeah. You know, but also, you know, give people that much of you when they really deserve it and appreciate it. And I know that might sound harsh, but like, you know, I don't know you in real life. I don't know who that person is or what your relationship was, or if you were trying to get them on their feet, or if they were struggling, or who was struggling, or what the fuck's going on. But from my own experience and my closest friends and family's experience, don't give it to people who expect it and take it and take it and take it. You know, like people that take it for granted and bite the hand that feeds too. Like, even as a streamer, when like we have a hype train and I'm like, yeah, can we get to level 2? Even that makes me feel guilty. But it's a part of my job. So can we get to level 2, guys? Can we do it? Can we break our hype train record? It would only cost us like $1,000, which is a whole lot of money. Oh God, Thea, you would have loved those fries I got. Oh, you just missed that. Thea, Mike called the burger place that I was standing at, and Mike said in chat, your food's ready. And then I walk up to the window and the guy working there is on the phone. And he goes, here, you have a phone call. He gives me the fucking phone and it's Mike on the phone. Crazy. No, he did not. Yes, he did. That's the first time I ever heard his voice and talked to him one-on-one. And then the owner of the burger spot said, like, what's your YouTube? I was like, please just go to Twitch because, you know, I won't look like a nobody. No offense, but if he wants to see, like, what kind of energy I bring to, like, sharing food that I love onto Twitch when there's, like, 100 people watching and everybody's, like, spamming the chat, like, that looks so good. Ooh, I want to go there. I'd rather him see that than see, like, a slower chat on YouTube with less viewers. Did you see Twitch announce shared hype train through June 20th? Wait, is it gonna be only a limited time thing? I did read about it in general. Yo, thank you, Cynic. Thank you, Cynic. Yeah, I did see something about that. I did notice that they have special hype train emotes. You want to hear my theory as to why Twitch is doing that? It's not to get people to use Stream Together. It's not to get people to use that. It will make people use that. It will make people use that, but I think they're doing that to encourage like top supporters to discover other streamers and support other streamers, and not to help other streamers financially benefit, but so that people spend more money on more streams on Twitch in general, which profits who? Twitch. They don't do stuff just for us. And I love Twitch. I literally do. I literally have like nothing bad to say about Twitch. But if you don't see it for what it's worth, then you really don't know what a multi-million-dollar business owned by a billion-dollar business is trying to do. It says it's only through June 20th with exclusive emotes. Yeah, so they're probably testing the waters and trying to overlap top financial supporters into other people's communities, which helps other communities, but also creates a little bit of division and fuss between communities too, I've noticed. can't wait till your first subathon. I'm saving it. Oh God, thank you. I'm so excited. We have a few months. Yeah. You know, we might even need to do something where I like rent a room for a month and I do a combination of traveling and like having a space to live so I can actually do it 24-hour, like 24-hour style. We're gonna have to think about it. But yeah, maybe I can like rent a place for a month or something to try to have somewhat of a stability and stuff. Unless I do it all in the van, which would be kind of fucking epic. Yeah, we'll figure it out. So after the laptop, we plan on van stuff. You know, maybe we'll even end up needing more power stations if we're actually going to do a 24-hour subathon, and we really need to make sure we have enough power to never run out or never have the stream die. But we're not going for longest subathon in the world type shit. You know, with all due respect to the people who are number 1, 2, 3, all great people. Longest subathons in the history of subathons in the world on Twitch and anywhere. Like Emily CC, number 1. Sweaty Petals, number 2. Beard Hub, number 3. There's some kind of like tedious rules and stuff that they have to abide by. But I'm not trying to do anything like that, so nobody can tell me that I'm doing it wrong. So I do love the idea that I'll be able to make it my own subathon, and if I want to fucking get off at the end of the night and pause the timer or something, like suck my doink. If you don't like that, then, you know, suck it. But yeah, so did I find Secret? Not yet. I've been looking online like every night. I'm trying to find the same ones that I have and just rebuy these in a 9.5. I also went into a few stores looking again, and whenever there's a stock up at what the fuck is it called? The shoe store. But no, not yet. How pretty it is. It's beautiful. So this is called Venice House. This is a rehabilitation center, like a halfway house. This is a drug rehab hotel, kind of almost. So get to have a room overlooking the ocean. I feel like this is a tough area to get sober. But then again, if you're in a program, maybe, you know, you have a bit of willpower and you have a group of people supporting you. I wish them all the best. Oh, we're on BRB and I'm just talking to my clips.
We just go down there?
Yeah. You see the white building?
Yeah.
Just there, over there.
Okay.
Let's move down.
Perfect, thank you. We gotta work
So she like literally Oh yeah, here's an oyster bar. Ever heard of it? You ever seen an oyster bar before? They just basically drink wine and martinis and eat oysters. I know you guys would probably rather see Venice Beach, but it's so peaceful back here. Sometimes you just gotta take the back alley, guys. If you guys ever visit here, just remember that this back alley is a breath of fresh air, except for it kind of stinks and there's shit and drug users all around. But it's quieter and more relaxing and less stimulating than it is on the beachfront path. Making it. He's wearing deeply spiritual sneakers, so holy they practically speak in tongues. Nice. When I get my new shoes, I'm gonna rip my shoes in half and show you just how bad they are actually falling apart. The beauty of new shoes is, like, if you walk as much as I do, you immediately notice a dramatic difference in how comfortable your feet are after a long day. And I'm gonna take my time. Oh, so you can park from 6 to 10 p.m. here for free. Huh, I never knew that. No shit. So you could park there if you get lucky, hang out for a couple hours till sunset, grab a snack or a drink afterwards, and just make it back by 10 and you won't get a ticket. Definitely a good idea to get the same ones if they've served you well. Yeah, they have. Yeah, the exterior of these shoes fall apart quicker than the sole. My last shoes, they had like holes in the bottoms of them. These ones don't have holes in the bottoms, but they have holes all on the sides. But I also wanted one with like recycled material that was really lightweight and breathable, so I kind of imagined that they would wear down on the outside faster. And I also did skateboard in them like a couple times. Oh my god, yeah, I did skateboard in them in like Portland or something. With someone else's skateboard, remember? I actually like banned that guy from our community because he kept messaging girls and being like trying to love bomb them because he was like homeless, trying to find a place to live. So he kept like hitting up girls from my stream and being like, oh, I would come out there to see you, blah blah blah, but really his goal was to just not be houseless. I can't stand men like that, dude. If you can't get on your fucking feet on your own, then just go be fucking homeless, dude. Be a fucking man. Don't use people and manipulate men or women, whatever your preference is, to just survive. I think so many people do that in relationships and it's pathetic. Like, okay, yeah, getting a place with two people is so much easier. Or affording something or splitting groceries or whatever, yeah. Perks of being in a happy relationship. But being single and being like, fuck, everything's harder when I'm single. Yeah, deal with it. Don't manipulate or take advantage of somebody to fucking piggyback off what they've worked hard for under the guise that you're in love. Like, no, you're not. You're just happy that you're not struggling as much because you're riding the coattails of someone else's finances. And god damn, this shit bothers me. I feel like oh, you made it. Nice. Congrats. Your son's father is a scrub. Oh, jeez. But yeah, you guys know what I'm talking about. You get what I'm saying. It's easy to follow. I need to fix that because every time you use that little thing, it does that stupid command. And that command is irrelevant until September. Yep. Hate to break it to you guys, but using somebody else for what they've got is a lot less. I don't know. It's just the opposite of admirable. It's the opposite of hard work to get back on your feet. It's just very fucking dumb. It's dirty. Yes, I'm so glad you arrived safely as well, Casey Kasem. Casey Kasem about to spend some time with the family in Minnesota. Oh, jeez. Yo, Foxy Katie! Thank you so much for the raid! Are you serious?
KT rated your channel with
Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for the raid. Let's go! Oh my goodness. You guys, Foxy Katie is so sweet. I actually went through all my pictures from TwitchCon on stream today and I showed them the picture of us that I so eloquently asked you for a selfie with you, and you were nice enough to say yes. And I don't fucking ask people for pictures with them. I'm not like that. Like, I really am not. But you stand out. You really have a special attitude, a special stream, a special way of doing what you do that, like, I don't know. I felt like, oh man, she's such a genuine fucking streamer. And yeah, I'm so glad we got to cross paths, and you seem so nice in person. I'm so glad. Welcome in, fam. It's good to see you guys. I know a lot of you guys probably just spent all your energy over there in Katie's stream, but if you guys are headed out, make sure you guys, take care of yourselves. Have a good night. If you want to come back another day, you're always welcome. Anybody here. But if you're going to stick around and stay, please do. I like your hair. Oh, thank you. That's very kind of you. Yeah, my hair is up right now, but it's very long and I have dreads and stuff, but it's a whole thing. What was Katie doing on stream today? Was she doing the van builds today, or what was she doing? So you guys, if you can hear me right now and you were here before the raid, Foxy Katie she just bought an Astro van and she's building it out. She's not wasting any time either. She really said, I'm gonna buy this fucking van and I'm gonna build this shit out, and just did not waste any fucking time, dude. Like most people I know, it takes them forever, months and months and months and months to do their build. She jumped right into it, started cutting fucking holes in the ceiling, installing sound deadening, insulation, flooring, walls, wiring, max fan. She got her portable power stations. Like, dude, she's moving along. So if that sounds good, if you guys like the sound of that, everybody who follows me and joins these streams every day knows that I live in a van. I've been living in the van for almost 2 years, full time. And so I know some of you guys would love to see that. If you're not already following her, please, please, please do. And as always, please give her the utmost love and respect that you guys show me. Please show that same love and respect to her whenever you visit her, okay? Is Foxy further along than Stevie? Yes. Yeah, as far as like purchasing the vehicle and building it out quickly, yeah. She's kind of got Stevie beat, not gonna lie. Oh yeah, this speaker's blown, but it works. Would you cut your hair and donate it? No, I think you asked that already, and nope. Sorry. I'll find another person with long hair to get somebody hair to donate. I'm not doing it. Not me. I've already done that though, so like I'm not doing it again. So does that get me out of it? Is that fair? I've already done it. Aw, thank you for the follow. Oh, but Foxy Katie's more than like a person building a van too. She's an incredible human. She does a variety of different games. She is basically a master at Clone Hero, which is basically Guitar Hero. And there's some people who've just started playing it more recently, and I know it's because of her. So she's having a positive influence on other people to try new things. She's a W human. I think so. I think you're onto something with that comment. But yeah, now that we've talked about Katie and it's all straight from the dome, welcome into all the Raiders. My name is Danny, also known as Potential Bliss here on Twitch and YouTube and Instagram and TikTok and Twitter and Blue Sky and Snapchat and everything. But yeah, I'm a full-time IRL streamer with another job on the side where I'm an executive art operations manager, and like I would consider myself a professional dog and pet care person. When you live in a van for a long time, you start picking up odd jobs, and those odd jobs are like pet sitting, house sitting, babysitting, and so I do that stuff on a regular basis outside of streaming. So if I have like a slow financial month, like on Twitch or something, I try to make my way back to Los Angeles and let all my friends know that I'm around and ask them if there's anything I can help with. And then I get non-employee compensation paid by the hour for stuff like that. Yo, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Today was supposed to be my last day of dog sitting, but my best friend / boss, her flight is delayed. So we'll see if she actually makes it back tonight or instead by tomorrow morning. So living in a van, what is the most optimal shower for you? Portable campsites, truck stops? Most optimal, to be fair, it would be the gym. And then aside from the gym, it would be like, yeah, truck stops. But that's if you're on like a long ass road trip.
387 tipped $130.
What? Oh my god, thank you so much, Mike. Bro, my eye just started twitching. What? Thank you so much, dude. Thank you so much for the $130 dono. That's so much money. Thank you so much, Mike. Can we get some W mics in the chat, guys? Like, please, just whatever you're doing. If you're scratching your butt, picking your nose, brushing your teeth, rolling a spliff, poking your neighbor in the eye, please stop and just drop a W mic in the chat. That was extremely generous. Or you can type exclamation point Mike. That works too. Jamie Joan, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Wow. Thank you so much. That's crazy. Let's go. Yo, you know that means that we're exactly halfway to the ultimate goal? That's crazy. That's amazing. Yeah, maybe when we get it to like 1,000, we'll put it back to 2,500 and then let like the last 500, I don't know. It's so weird because the goal is always going to be real and there. But basically, if you guys are new here, I had a goal up for 2,500 and over time we hit $1,000. So what I did is I pulled that $1,000 and then I dropped the goal from 2,500 to 1,500 so that it's not as like obnoxiously large of a goal, so that it seems more attainable and maybe more people are more likely to contribute. Either way, dude, it's tough being your own manager and being your own strategist. And I never ever used to have these like big goals on the screen, so it's all really new to me. What kind of fries you had? I checked in, but I forgot. Look good. Cheese fries loaded. So cheese fries with grilled onions, Thousand Island dressing, jalapenos, and pickles. Yes, we are officially halfway there. That is so exciting. What if you're doing all of them at the same time? Wait, all of them. All of what? I'll tell you guys what, most gym showers are not good. I'm just gonna be brutally honest with you. You'll probably get athlete's foot, etc., etc. Like, even if you wear fucking slippers into the shower. Just, when you live in a vehicle and you basically live outside, you're basically, in a sense, homeless. And you have to live like a vagrant would. You have to use whatever resources you can. And unfortunately, gyms are not the cleanest places in the world. Dude, I've had athlete's foot like 10 times since I started doing IRL and living in the van. But I also have like a ton of different medicines and stuff that I can use if it ever happens. Clear it up before it gets bad. But I've not known what it was and just had it get bad. Nobody wants to think about that. Let's change the subject. But yeah, just gym showers and the occasional truck stop showers. You shower every day at the gym? Yes. 100%. God, dude, the amount of times I've walked into the gym feeling like a bag of shit at like 6 in the morning. I walk in, I'm like, good morning. And they just look at me like, I know you're not fucking working out. I know you're just gonna take a shower. I feel like they know. But if they say something, I could, you know, hold it against them and be like, listen, I pay money for this service. Don't judge me or how you think I look or how I use it. So they can't really say anything about it. It's not like against the rules to just go in there and take a shower. But there's people using like running machines, bicycling machines, and Stairmasters and all kinds of like random stuff that's mostly for cardio. And you know, on any good day when we're streaming, I walk about 20 miles. So I get more of a workout than some of these people who only do cardio in the gym. I don't get more of a workout than people who do actual fitness strengthening exercises like, you know, presses, pushes, lifting weights, squats, and all that other kind of crazy stuff. I definitely don't get more of a workout than those types of fitness people. But the people who just go to the gym and like stand on a treadmill for an hour, I for sure get more of a workout than them, just from being a streamer. You pay members for it? You mean I pay a membership to be at the gym? Yeah. It costs like $330 a year. Which is weird because it used to be cheaper. It used to be like, oh, I want to cross here. It used to be like $200. And then they raised it. It's so annoying. So this is supposed to be a crossing sign. I'm not fucking waiting. Okay. Oh, by the way, I'm pointing it at the ground for privacy. Just for a minute. Okay, type a W in the chat if you guys are ready to see two of the cutest little fucking gremlins in the world. Eight legs, 4 eyeballs to make up two of the cutest little fuckers alive. W's in the chat if you're ready to see the doggos that I take care of. All right. Let's Damn, I almost showed the freaking lock code. Gonna have to change that shit out. Okay. You guys ready for the babies? If anybody's still here from the Foxy Katie raid, just wait till you see these little fuckers. Oh, did I wake you up? Did I wake you up? I know I told you explicitly that your mommy would be home at 10 o'clock tonight. I just want to let you know that she might be home a little later. I know, you miss her so much. I know. It does kind of smell like one of them might have peed. Did you pee? Oh, it's a poop. It's a poop. What? Guys, I let you out so much. I take you on walks. I spoil you with love. And you still poop on the ground in the kitchen. What the fuck? That's so disrespectful to me, to like what I put into this. That's a poop right there on the floor. Hey. I'll hand in here. Jesus. Alright. We've all done it. Yo, Mr. D, thank you for the lurk. Okay, well luckily it wasn't super squishy or anything. But it does smell like shit in here. It's also very hot in here. Taste it? Come on, Big D. So what smells like just putrid piss out here? Is it your little grass patch? Is that what it is? I think it is. I'm gonna take that down. Okay. Hey. It's just a baby Ruth, guys. Come on. Shit out of spite? No. Why would they be spiteful? You guys hungry? Okay, your mom will either be home at midnight, around 1 a.m. She'll make it home. Or she'll be home in the morning, guys. Oh, what is this? I don't want them eating that. Alright, sweet princess baby girl. On your side. Sit. Go girl. Alright, Andy, back it up. Do a twisty roo-doo. Okay, sit. Stay. Wait. Eyes. You're gonna wait, okay? You're gonna wait until I tell you that you can eat it. Wait. Okay, good boy. Good boy. Edie can't do that. If you put the food down, she just jumps into it and eats it. He is absolutely setting an example. They get the fancy food? Yeah, you noticed? This shit's like $80 a bag. I'm so grateful for that raid. It's super cool. What a freaking legend. Bro, it's hotter in here than it is outside. Why does it get so warm in here? Clean their water bowls real quick, guys. No, they don't get to drink tap water. They are spoiled. They get Mountain Valley spring water for their whole life till the day they die. She spends more on the dogs than she does on herself. There you go. Clean water bowls and fresh water in the water bowls. Let me clean their food bowls. Maybe we'll get lucky and we'll be able to house and pet sit for Tiki Taco Tony. Because he did ask me if I could do it, but I think I missed that stint. Alright. Oh, sorry. Nightbot does like 4 fucking things at once, 1 time per hour. Are you good, babies? Should I give them a calming bite? Who wants a treat? Who wants dessert? Oh, she does. If you don't give her it quick, she starts blowing spit bubbles at the side of her mouth. Oh, Andy. Go, babies. That's it. That's all I got. You can run away now and act like I never did it. They forget immediately. You think you can win over dogs with treats? No. They'll remember what it's like when you pull the treats out to come back and get another one, though. But yeah, these are the Frenchies that I love. I helped raise them from the first day, for 2 whole years. Oh, I'm leaving this open. You guys hang out up here, okay? I trust you that you will be good. Should we take them on a walk together, guys? I need to rest for a minute after all the walking we just did. And then here's the studio that she makes all of her art in. For those of you who came from the raid and have maybe never seen this spot, I used to like live in this studio for like 3 months before I got my apartment in this neighborhood. And then when my brother passed away, I quit my job and let my lease end at my apartment. But this woman who does all this art, her name is Victoria, she's the reason I was able to save up and buy my Sprinter van. So, W Victoria. Alright, so we'll give ourselves a little time to charge up some stuff. W Victoria, exactly. If it wasn't for Victoria, well, you guys might not even know me. I know it's crazy to say, but it's kind of true. It's lit, cool project and art she has. Yes. So wait, what is this one then? So please. Oh, is that this one? I really need to fit a beatbox into it. You love this point of the stream? Let's see, what's a song that Dr. Goth might like? I'm gonna scare everybody off. Let's make sure it's a banger. Or like nostalgic or something. I like this one. I play it so differently than what it's actually supposed to be played. Oh, we got packages? Put your dreams away for now. I won't see you for some time. I am lost in my mind. I get lost in my mind. Right? Do it without the capo. It's kind of risky. Mama once told me you're already home when you feel love. I am lost in my mind. I get lost in my mind. My brick laying coming? How's your engine running? Is that bridge getting built? Are your hands getting filled? Won't you tell me, my brother? 'Cause there are stars up above. We can start moving forward. That's all she wrote. Alright, I scared at least 20-30 people off with that. Trust me. The pros and cons of randomly busting out an instrument. It's a lot easier to get people's like attention and appreciation when you do some shit they've never seen before. Like hey!
Grill back here. So.
Huh?
I'm about to grill back here.
Oh, sweet. Nice. Awesome.
I like in and out.
Enjoy the din-din.
What's that? I actually haven't seen it here.
Oh, really? Yeah, of course. So this is the studio. I'm surprised you haven't seen it yet.
Yeah, I haven't like
So-
like one of the. I've seen it like cracked open. I didn't want to like pop my head in without. anyone
Yeah.
down here,
She's
but-
super cool about it. So if you ever see her in here painting,
Yeah.
don't be shy to say the same thing.
Okay.
She's more than like welcoming and loving about
This
it.
is awesome.
So usually, believe it or not, there's more big canvases in here.
Yeah.
So
No.
usually,
right.
I mean, you've probably seen them on the wall
Yeah.
here. Yeah. Sometimes like every wall will have giant canvases that are like almost finished.
Yeah.
And then those I take over to this other guy, and then he'll do stuff like add the neons and add like the sometimes there'll be like these acrylic box frames, like those ones in the back.
Okay. Yeah.
But she has a different process she does now for the big ones, where instead of it being a box, it's just like one sheet that
Okay.
goes over it. It doesn't like come protruding out. Yeah, because if that gets damaged on those smaller ones, but in a bigger form, oh boy.
Right.
It's
Yeah.
like
Probably such a process.
Oh, yeah. It's like thousands and thousands of dollars just to get the acrylic, which is basically just plastic. So
Yeah. That's nuts.
yeah, kind of always trying to develop new ways for us to make sure that it doesn't get destroyed, or if it does ever get damaged, that we're able to fix it and accommodate them easily.
Yeah.
Which we've had our issues in the past. But yeah, I was like for the longest time, I was like the art executive operations manager. So
Okay.
she would point at something and be like, hey, I always wanted to like make a surfboard, but the neons on it. And I'm like, oh, geez, okay.
Yeah. Like
Let's
let's.
think
How
about
does
that.
that? How does that come to life? Yeah. Like,
Yeah.
logistically. Yeah.
And like she's painted
I've always-
multiple surfboards too, where she painted a portrait across.
I think I saw that on her Instagram.
Yeah.
Where
She did a few different ones.
Yeah, she's done that
Kelly
before.
Slater is one of the ones that got a lot of attention because he put it as his like profile thumbnail on Instagram
Oh, sweet.
for like a long time.
Yeah.
And she freaked out. She was like, "Oh my god,
Yeah,
what?"
that is
'cause
awesome.
She didn't tell him to do anything with it. He
Right.
just found the photo and made it his thing.
That's pretty cool.
But like for example, she's like, "Well, Danny, what if somebody buys this? How do we hang it for them? Like, we need to have options. We need
Yeah.
to be able to move it, or maybe it has to be on a rolling display, or
That's true,
all
because like
of
it's
the
something of
above.
that size, it's like great on display in whatever like exhibit she has, but in someone's home, it's like a completely different.
And
ball
they
game.
might even like to hear, oh, we have 3 different like variations of how you can display this. Like,
Mhm.
you're gonna have it permanently on the wall.
Right.
Are you gonna have it in like sort of a little mini gallery of other people's art that you collect? Are you going to want to take it out to like a wedding or like
Yeah.
anything crazy?
Like portable-ish.
Give them
You're
all
right.
the options.
Yeah. No, it's pretty. That's like the logistics side of it. I've always thought about that with like some like sculpture artists, where I'm just like looking at what goes into not only like conceptualizing it, but actually like bringing that to like just like
Sculpture
material wise
artists, yeah,
and like
that's a great
how
example.
to like transport things
She's
like
done
that.
one sculpture.
Yeah.
It was a life size of this surfer who had passed away, but his name is Mikidora.
Okay.
And he's like a legendary surfer.
Yeah.
And she actually, the dude's about your height. She has
Yeah.
a friend who who's also about your height, she laid him down right here on the ground and poured plaster over his entire body.
Really?
From head to toe.
As like a, you know,
As
a blank
as a
to,
template.
to work
yeah.
off of.
And then she carved the likeness of the surfer
Wow.
into the face, and then made a mold of that, and then poured into that, and then made a life size that had to be like 3 portions that we
Right.
put together. But that one was like, I don't think she'll ever do it again.
That's crazy.
It
Yeah.
was, it was,
you know, the
it
process
was-
of like negative to whatever to yeah. Nuts.
and it was attached to 3 surfboards and like all this
Oh,
crazy
man.
stuff. Because at one point he took a picture, sort of like Jesus on the cross, but in front of surfboards, and
Yeah.
it's like his most well-known photo. So she recreated that.
In like sculpture.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wow.
And she painted his portrait on the boards behind him.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's
Yeah. That's awesome. I have a buddy that I don't know where you like source surfboards from. A buddy that shapes surfboards in.
Okay.
He might have actually just moved back to Massachusetts, but he shapes out of like Huntington Beach or like Orange County, but
okay.
yeah, does like everything by hand, and then it's cool ordering things custom from him because you can also like put whatever you like designs you want
That's
on it. Like I like ordered one for my brother, or my brother ordered one, and like we customized what he wanted on it, and like it's
There might be a time where that person might come in handy if he has
if you need like a
blanks and
specific
stuff.
shape or something too.
Because once in a while she need to match up like 3 exact same size
Right.
surfboards, and she has also met friends like that.
Yeah, yeah.
Ever since like being in this sort of business.
I'm sure, yeah.
But
People, like
you
also
never
things that
know.
might not be great, like whatever for whatever reason, produced to sell for surfing, but are still like shape
Great
wise
for
could
art.
work for that.
Yeah, yeah. There was a period when we did the U.S. Open of surfing, which is literally like an 11-12 day event.
Yeah, in Huntington Beach, right?
Yeah. And
That's all
at
it is.
that point, we had like professional surfers like from the neighborhood. There's like a lot of like historically famous surfers and skaters that
Yeah.
live in like this 5-block radius on all these
Right.
one-way streets in Ocean Park.
Yeah, it's crazy.
And yeah, they managed to settle down in a great spot. They're kind of like, you know, the surf and skate legends.
Seriously.
They'd show up and just bring their old boards and stuff and just be like, here you go.
Yeah.
And just like, oh my god.
So cool.
We kind of writing the notes that like this actually came from this like legendary surf.
Right.
Not just the surfer, but the dude who shaped that board for the surfers, like even more of an icon.
Right. Yeah. So this is like
they worship the maker of the board.
levels to it.
Yeah.
Yeah. That is cool. I mean the style of like negative also.
Mm-hmm. And she also paints these pianos. So this piano isn't just here to be a piano.
Oh wow.
This is like the 4th one.
Or she'll like get commissioned to do that, like or
she
she will
literally just
source a
does
piano
it.
and then do it and then
Sell it. Yeah, she hasn't had a commissioned piano yet. Now that you mention it, it's
Yeah.
kind of crazy that she just keeps doing it.
yeah. That's cool though.
I'll take the whole piano apart, like sand it down, prime it, paint it one solid color for her.
Yeah.
She paints portraits on it, and then around the edge, she always picks a quote like "Mom, I'm a rich man," and she would put that in neon around it.
Ooh. That's awesome. Yeah, cool.
Yeah, you guys gotta come to like her next big gig.
Yeah, I would love to.
She'll be back tonight.
Okay.
Her flight is running a couple hours late, so she was saying maybe she'll be back in the morning, but she should
Okay.
be back
Sweet.
late tonight. But
Yeah, no, I would love to like.
hopefully the dogs don't get mad. I promised them she'd be home at 10 o'clock.
Oh really?
I told them, I'm sorry guys.
They're getting fed up.
It might not be 10.
Yeah.
They looked at me like, okay, I'll shit on the floor in the kitchen. And you're not looking if you keep doing this.
Yeah.
Nah, they're
pretty
doing good. Sometimes they run into her room and look around a little bit in a way that's
Yeah.
clearly where's my mom.
Right. Yeah.
But
I mean, Molly, we get that with Molly with like just now Colin coming first on things where she's just like, you know, maybe gives a little like bark of jealousy or something, and we're just like, all right, Mom, sorry, we gotta like, yeah, still pay you the right attention, but it's good. All right, I'm turning this girl
fire
on.
it up. I'll make sure they don't run down there and be all crazy.
All right,
Or anything weird like that.
I always remember, we forget, it's Andy and
Andy and Edie. So Andy's the lighter one. He's always kind of just looking handsome.
Yeah.
And Edie's the little supermodel princess.
Yeah.
She's kind of got more interior quality look that this is really big.
Yeah.
More like him.
Right.
So I tell her, no, you're the supermodel. You're the one everybody wants, just so
Sure.
that she doesn't. Oh, sweet. Thank you. Whoa, a lot of YouTube messages. Are we good? So that's the neighbor. He's such a sweetheart. One of the nicest dudes I've ever met. Yo, Danny playing music, the best part of my day. Aww. Thank you. I'm like sweating in here though. I didn't air out the house. It got really hot. Welcome back, son. I got 30 minutes before the last show of our night. Okay. Well, we'll take the dogs for a walk. It's a nice studio. It really is. 30 minutes before our last show of the night. All right, throw in a request, my dude. Let's do this. Oh, I need water. I need to like literally chug a whole fucking water. You ready for cute Frenchie butts? Oh yeah, by the way, thank you guys for not doing like a 2-minute fart. I did not feel like explaining to him anything about streaming. Because they're new neighbors. I don't want them to be like, did you play Cortez? No, I think I was waiting for you because you told me to wait. What? It's valid, okay? They've got like a brand new baby. They're like, you know, they're not trying to fucking think about me streaming. Alright, I got you. We're gonna do anti-dox mode, aka privacy mode, for a little bit. Alright, come on, babies. Okay, we're gonna send a cute video to your mommy. Oh, there's a package out there. Okay, we're gonna send a cute video to mommy, aka Victoria. Alright, let's go. To the beach, man. Are you guys ready? Are you being so good? He does this thing where he like expects like a cat to be under one of the cars because one time in his whole fucking life he's seen that. And now he's just like, I'm gonna find that cat. Sorry, buddy. There's no cats. Leave it. Stop being weird. Come on. Oh. Come on. Okay, let's see if when I tell them to go to the sidewalk that they go. All right, come on, guys. Let's go to the sidewalk. Nice. They did. It's almost like you guys actually know what I'm saying sometimes. Come on, baby. So what I have to do is watch out for other people that have dogs off leash, because I don't trust other people's dogs. Come on, baby. Yeah, the bitrate sucks right here a little bit. Ah, shit, I forgot my sunglasses. He's like, hold on. Babies. Come on, guys, we need better bitrate. Let's go find better service. That was so nice. Oh, well, I guess you can't even hear me because we're probably on clips or some shit. Give me 1 second, guys. I promise the service will get better. It's probably better now. All right, we're back, guys. Sorry about that. We are fully back. Here's the ocean, y'all. Sunset's just about to happen. Come on, you can sniff that pee later. You're not even gonna pee on it. Good babies. Alright guys, we're back. A dog said and carry an umbrella if you put down between dogs that run up. Oh, that's a pretty damn good random suggestion, actually. Okay. Did you send me the link? Yes, you did. All right, let's do it. Sorry. Had to get... Oh, yeah, back to the Cortez the Killer. Okay.
Yeah, I want to have a friend of ours come and join us here.
Gotta go. Thanks, Danny. Everyone have a good night. Thank you, Vikai. I love you so much. I appreciate you. You guys, everybody, if you have a chance, say good night to Vikai, please.
I was going to get up on stage with us for a couple
Come on.
of tunes, Mr. Warren.
Come on, let's make your mommy proud. Oh, I took some cute photos of them last night near the pier. I took them all the way to the pier last night. I walked them on like the busiest paths ever. People were like, oh, muy bella, it's so cute. Oh. Come on. Oh, that's a cool car. Dude, check out this car. Hold on. Hold on, babies. Check out this car. Whoa, what is that? That's sick. It's like an old school Volkswagen that I've never ever seen in my life. The dog walk with this too. Yeah, Vegas. Okay, Soskin service. To be honest, my service usually isn't this bad right here. Sorry about that. Come on. Come on, stop sniffing every single mark you see on the ground. Leave it. Come on. They're so excited. Come on, leave it. Andy, come here. Andy, come. Why does my service suck so much ass right now? Okay, I promise you it's gonna get better. Come on. Hi. Okay, we should have service again. Yeah, Dave Matthews Band, man, classic. Catch up with your brother. Go on. Leave it. Come on, baby. Come on, leave it. Come on, Andy. That's poop, dude. Edie, mind your own business. Edie, mind your own business. Edie, mind your own business. Leave it. She'll look like a half mile down the street at another dog and be all weird about it. So I have to like remind her to just leave it. And Andy's trying to get ground scores. He's like, please God, let me find some trash on the ground so I can eat it and Danny can rip my mouth open and pull it out of my throat. The other day I was walking them at night and there's a bunch of cockroaches on the sidewalk that they only come out at night. I swear to God, dude, I had to stop them from eating cockroaches like every 20 footsteps. Couldn't even believe it. Good night, Vika. I appreciate you so much. Thank you for all the time you spend here and all the value you bring to this community. And I can't thank you enough for setting a good example of what's good etiquette and friendliness and community orientation here. Appreciate and love you, VK. We all do.
Loves me to this day. I can still remember when or how I lost my
Oh, nice. Old IROC Z. So are these Benz? Are these like part hybrid? Here, come here. I want to look at this car for a second, babies. Hold on. Is this hybrid? An EQS 450 4MATIC? Is that just full gasoline or? Your dogs look adorable. Aw. They're not my dogs, but I was there the first day that they were brought home and I took care of them and trained them and all that good stuff. I am their dog daddy. There's no questions asked. Leave it. Leave it. Question from Vegas. Question. What was the name of the song you were trying to play earlier but couldn't get it? Oh, the one that's like, I'll send you the link. The one that was like high pitched. That's like. That one? I think if you're thinking about the same song that I think you're thinking about, are you thinking what I'm thinking that you're thinking? It's probably this song. It's called Let Me Down Slowly. Yes, W Cynic, man. You guys, if you don't know Analytic Cynic in the chat, he works in the broadcasting industry, like real broadcasting, like radio type stuff and television type stuff. And he brings the frickin' heat. He brings in all the best requests, the most requests. And it is such a pleasure to have him bringing his music and tunes in here. Even though sometimes people will interrupt it with a 2-minute fart and everybody cringes. He still shows up. I try my best, but I think he'd be thinking that way of thinking Danny. So that song is it's called Let Me Down Slowly by this guy named like Alec, what's his name? Alec Benjamin, ALEC Benjamin, BENJAMIN. Sorry, Jamin. Benjamin. The song is called Let Me Down Slowly. I think that's the one you're talking about. I also did play a little bit of For Life by Zachary Knowles. That's like, you're my ride or die, I'll keep trying. That one? That one's For Life. That's called For Life. Dude, look how cracked out they are. They're like, please, Daddy Danny, let me sniff every single black gumdrop on the ground and try to... No! Stop it! Okay. They actually are just eating fucking sunflower seed shells. Stop it. Yeah, spit that shit out. Spit it out. Who do you think you are? You think you can just eat whatever you want off the ground, mister? Not around me, bucko. And you too. What's in there, huh? Yeah, it sucks to have your mouth ripped open, but also sucks to have to take the dogs to the fucking vet. You dinguses? Sorry. I am dad vibes when it comes to these bad boys. Think they're starving. Yeah, they think so. I just fed them and gave them extra treats. But yeah, they're starving. Right, guys? If anything, I'm just... Man, I fucking hate when they pick up random shit so quick. It drives me nuts. Come on. Come on, babies. I really do feel like I'm pulling you, so meet me halfway, y'all. I used to have to do that to my dog to the point that she eventually stopped resisting when she ate something she wasn't supposed to. Yeah. Yeah, they're pretty good about it. I've pulled their mouths open and pulled gum out of their fucking throats and plastic out of their mouths. All kinds of shit. But they're so low to the ground because they're Frenchies, so all they have to do is tip their head down 5 inches and their nose is to the ground. So they're like little vacuums, you know? They're little vacuum cleaners. I don't wanna play if I can play with you. She looks like she's on to something. What are you looking at? What is it, huh? There's some good sniffs over here. Come on, guys. Come here. Come here. Who wants some free loving? Come here. There's no dog over there. It's just humans. Yep. Unfortunately, you can't be weird. Come on. Come here. Andy, come. Look, Edie just set her little butt down. Andy, come here. Come here, baby boy. Hey. So you have some sunflower seeds in your throat or what? Dude, they're on the lookout. They're always like this. A dog off leash came up and like tried to attack them at one point. So they're a little bit squirrely nowadays. I don't think they'll ever forget about that one. Hey, there you go. Andy, back up. There you go. They're too cute. They really are. Did you hear that, Andy? They said you're cute. Not just cute, but too cute. It's just people. It's just dudes. It's like, you know, shopping carts and shit. Thanks. 2. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, they're not mine. They're my friends. Yeah. It's not too hard, but you got to trust the person that you're working for, you know?
Right. And the animal?
Yeah, the animals are easier to trust. You know, some people don't raise their dogs good, and then you have to deal with them on the walks. You want to say hi? Yeah. Well, don't eat that.
So cute. Cool. This is my favorite breed, pug.
Really?
Yeah, that's my favorite breed. I'd love to have one. What's that?
Have you ever seen a micro bully?
I have. I've been seeing them around.
Trippy. They're pretty trippy.
Yeah, they're like
They got big
triple
old
the
heads and
cost
little
too. They're expensive.
Love you. Thank you.
So I take little videos for the owner and make sure that she gets to see them enjoying themselves.
Little ear nibbler. Watch out, he give you fleas.
See? Give fleas away, huh?
Oh, he's so happy.
That's so cool. Thank you, baby. Love you.
I told you to give me fleas.
He's like, no, I'm always itching my neck.
They're cool little dogs.
They are. They're fun.
Look at this guy.
So they're brother and sister, actually.
Yoga dog.
So this one is the boy. This is
Yoga
Andy. And then this is his sister, Edie.
Yoga right now.
Yeah, they're born in the same litter.
Oh, right on.
Twins. Not twins, but kind of twins.
Yeah, I mean, they're basically the same size.
Yeah.
Some dude
Growing up,
had his girlfriend's pajamas on. I was all, you finally got into her jammies, huh?
You guys from around here originally? Nah, I'm from Detroit originally, so I mean, like, I've come a long way.
I'm from the area.
Yeah.
Azusa.
Oh, okay. I know that area.
Azusa, you know where the mountains are?
Yeah. How about you? Where are you from originally?
I'm out of Oregon.
Oh, no way.
But I'm a local. I've been here for 25 years.
Okay.
So,
Yeah, I've been here like 16 years.
Yes. You're getting there.
Yeah, I'm getting there. I could call myself a local in 5-6 years. Yeah.
Local?
A yokel local.
Local.
What part of Oregon? I used to like live out in like the Applegate.
Applegate?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I lived
Back
out
when
in-
everybody was working on farms, you know.
Oregon's badass.
Yeah, it
I lived
is.
down in, I finished high school in Canby.
Oh, okay.
Canby, Woodburn area.
Yeah.
Yeah, I finished high school right there.
Sweet.
I grew up in Gresham is where I grew up at.
Okay.
Outside of Portland.
Yeah.
I guess those two towns are basically the same town now.
Yeah, pretty
Portland,
much,
Gresham,
huh?
All those sublets in between.
They're like,
Rockwood,
they're like one big unit now.
Rockwood
They're
Park Rose, right? Rockwood Park Rose.
Right.
What is it? Eastgate, something like that.
I found another coin here too.
Huh?
I found a dime here too. If you guys want that.
I'll take that.
I want to make sure
Can't
they don't
drop
eat
these.
that shit. Yeah. Well, you guys, what's your names?
Mike.
Mike, I'm Danny.
Nice to meet you, man.
You too.
Aaron, good to meet you.
Aaron, Danny. Nice to meet
Danny,
you, Mike and
nice to
Aaron.
meet you guys.
And this again, this Andy, and that's Edie.
Andy.
All right, you guys say bye to your new friends.
Later. You're
Come on,
handsome,
babies.
Yes, you are.
I apologize for him for the fleas.
Take care, guys. It was nice seeing you.
Hey.
No, that's not mine. But thank you. I appreciate that. See, that was nice. He thought that I dropped something, and he was trying to make sure I didn't forget it. Yep, Frenchies do spread love. And honestly, I feel like, I'm not going to lie, like, I feel like homeless people benefit more from spending a few minutes with these dogs than anybody else. Like, period. Oh, wow, an ASCII. Wow, we're taking it back to the fucking olden days. SiriBot just banned that person. That's crazy. I wonder if they were a chill person or not. Either way, they got banned. RIP. Sorry, Lean Jerry. What is the ASCII? Could you guys see what that was? What was the image? Was it like raunchy, or was it weird, or was it not weird? Did anybody see it before they got yeeted? But yeah, I do think the homeless population benefits more from a good little session with the dogs. It was a penis, I think? Oh, Jesus. You think? Is that... How hard is it to decipher whether it's a penis or not? I didn't see it. I can still see it. One more song before my last show? Yeah, please. Alright guys, we are gonna cross here, okay? After all these cars. Come on. You going that way? Okay. Alright. Come on. Come on. Come on, babies. How did the handle get around your leg? Okay, you're good. You're free. Oh, Mike, I can see that too. I see an alien. Oh, it's like an alien? So is it like an alien or is it like a penis? Let's be real. Alright, come on, babies. Make some room for them to walk. Enjoy your walk. Leave it. Denim. On my way home, perfect time for a jam. Yes. I really hope the service doesn't start sucking like it did earlier. Hi, Angel Wings. Andy is so perfect, and I love you too, baby girl. Alright, we're gonna need to cross the street again because there's a lady walking her dog. Come on. Come on.
Life's too short. I've watched my old man cry. Don't you live your life like mine. Life's too short to stress out.
I'm not getting penis vibe, but it's standing upright. I guess you could jump on it. It's all up to you. Well, yeah, I don't know because they got banned. Like, should they have been banned or no? I think SiriBot just considered it spam because it was like a first-time chat. Yes, hey, Remy, where are you? I'm in Venice, Santa Monica, Los Angeles. Life's too short. Come on, babies, let's go. No regret. Could be a banana with eyes, I don't know. Well, apparently it's indiscernible between an alien and a penis, so we'll just leave the ban then. Maybe they'll do a ban appeal. Woo! Yeah. Life's too short. Alright guys, we're gonna cross. Come on. Life's too short. Have a great night, Danny. Much love. Oh, you're going to sleep? Good night. Mama is a fan. Thank you so much for all your support and just being you. I look forward to seeing more content when you have time. Life's too short. Excuse me. Okay, no requests until we get back to the studio. Perfect timing because the bitrate turned shitty. Oh shit, my phone's at fucking like 10%. Uh-oh. What? Did it not charge while we were in there? What happened? Wait, what's going on? How did... Wait, what? Did my phone not charge that whole time I was in there? I feel like that's one of the main reasons I stopped at the studio, to plug it all in to make sure it was charging. I'll be back in an hour if you're still on. Okay. Good luck at Telemundo. Thank you so much, Cynic. I appreciate you more than you probably even know, dude. Thank you. If you even heard me, I know we're glitching out pretty hard. Alright, let's go back to the house, babies. Fiend, 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 fiend. Fiend, 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 fiend. Come on, street. Is this car actually coming down the street? Ugh. They're kind of preventing me. Why are they driving a half a mile an hour down Mill Street? Why are they driving so slow? I feel like I'm being stalked. I'm gonna wait for them to drive past so I can walk in the street. I mean, she has the parking pass. There's hella good spots on the right side of the road. What is she doing? Wait, what? Why does she have her right turning signal on? Okay, she's reversing. Okay, yeah, let's walk on the sidewalk. This lady is very interesting. Wait, does she live there? Well, no, she's parking in a very hard to park in spot. Oh, Jesus. Oh, she got backup cameras and stuff. She's golden. All right, come on, babies. Come on, let her park, let her focus. Ayo, ayo, okay. Ayo, ayo, okay. Da na 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 na. Da na 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 na. Ayo, ayo, okay. Ayo, ayo, okay. Hold on, babies. Gotta grab le package. Le package. It still smells like pee by the door. You guys gotta stop peeing on the fence, I swear. Alright, come on, babies. I want the neighbor to be able to bring his dog out if he wants to. I feel bad. All right, inside. Oh, might help if I open the gate, huh? All right, inside. Okay, who's thirsty? I bet you're both thirsty, huh? Doing this one-handed is kind of crazy. There you go. Chloe. There you go. You guys did pretty good. Okay. All right. We got some nice footage of the babies. We can share with Victoria. Victoria! Why is it so warm in here? Dude, this summer's gonna be hot as fuck. I always forget how miserably hot it is in the summer out here. Let me make sure we're charging. We are. Save time for me. Good night, Danny and friends. Good night, Toma. Appreciate you. You guys, Toma's an awesome dude, by the way. He's a streamer. He doesn't talk about it ever, but he just got partnered recently on Twitch. He's even freaking hiding his little partner badge. You motherfucker. I love you, bro. I'm so glad that you somehow found my YouTube channel and somehow you are on Twitch and that I was on Twitch and that we became friends. If you move back to LA, let's do it, man. Let's start a life. Let's build a life together, bro. Half kidding, half not, actually. Let's start a streamer org, dude. Or at least get each other set up so we can stream flawlessly. So you can stream IRL. I love summer, but my favorite spot is upstate New York. Oh, yes. I've heard good things. I heard that upstate New York is like more forested and like beautiful. Is it true? I met a lot of hippies that grew up in upstate New York. I'm like, you couldn't have grown up in New York City if you turned out the way you did. Good night, Toma. You guys, do me a favor. Type 1 in the chat if you were lucky enough to have followed Toma already. I know you guys probably hate when I do this shit, but I'm not going to stop doing it. Just a 1 really quick in the chat if you follow Toma. Oh, you follow Toma? Aren't you glad you follow him, Toma? Mike follows you. That's all we need. That's all we need to know. All you need is a mic in your life. And Lakebug, there you go. You're set. You're freaking set. So not many guy streamers that I watch, that I'm friends with, have like a relaxing, peaceful, calm energy. And it's funny because people have said this about me too, and I think I'm progressively becoming more hectic. Hopefully it's a balance. But he really is. He's a bit clingy. Who, Mike? He's Toma is my comfort streamer guy. He's one of the only guys that I can turn his stream on, watch, type in the chat, look away for a while, look back, relax, close my eyes, leave it on, just chill. It's a vibe. There's not very many streamers out there like that are guys. He's my guy comfort streamer. If you guys been looking for a guy comfort streamer, good community, promo friendly space. I know your guys' ears perked up for that one. Those of you who stream in the chat. He's what? He's a promo friendly stream? Yes, he is. Hi, I'm Guy. But yeah, if you guys are ever trying to meet somebody who's supportive and kind and all those good attributes that we love in a streamer, that we need more streamers on this platform to have those personality traits and things like that, he is one of them. And I'm not, do I say that about every guy that comes in here that streams? No offense to anybody else, but he's very unique, and he just got partnership. He got partnership on like the day of my partnership anniversary too, so we're kind of partner twins in a way. Kinda. Does that work any better? Maybe it's the same one. Oh wait, are we having issues? Lakebug, can you please put the PayPal link? I can't figure out the Stream Elements tipping system. I used it once, but I think it was through a link here. Oh, so you can't figure out. So is it because she doesn't have Twitch? I think you just have to sign into your PayPal through that Stream Elements link, and that's it. I think you just have to connect your PayPal, and then make sure you write your name and make sure it's not anonymous, so I know it's you if it works. Thank you. And by the 1st of next month, gifting memberships or super stickers and that kind of stuff helps. We already did reach our payout threshold for YouTube. Here, you guys want to see transparency? Trisha, are you here? So thanks to the generosity of quite a few people here, we did not get a payout last month, meaning I didn't make enough on YouTube for the first time being a partner on YouTube. I missed my first payout. I was a little bitter about it because I took too much time off Twitch and YouTube because I was sick. But what are you going to do when you're fucking sick? You can't control, you got to get better. You got to take time off when you need it. So last month we were like $30 short or something like that. Long story short, we will be getting a payout on the 15th of next month from last month and this month combined. So thank you guys so much for your generosity. We're at 187. That is going to help me tremendously. It is so important that I get a payout from YouTube every month. That's why this laptop goal, which you're trying to donate through Stream Elements, that does go to the laptop goal. So we can push towards doing PayPal donations for the rest of the month with YouTube if you guys want. But starting on the 1st of the month, that's when we go back to 0 on YouTube. So if you guys feel like being generous, please keep that in mind for next month. Essentially YouTube takes 30%, right? So I have to make however much more than 100 for 30% to be taken out of that for it to stay at 100 through a 30-day period. So there's like 25 streams in a month that I normally do, that I have about 25 different days. Essentially, if I made, $5 per day, I would reach it by the end of the month as long as I stream every single day. But thanks to your guys' generosity and pushing it so that I could actually hit the payout threshold with all my time missing last month and all that stuff. Thank you so much. And Trisha, you were the biggest benefactor to that this month, so I can't thank you enough, Trish. Thank you. Same one, I just know I used a link recently and it was a PayPal. No worries, I'll figure it out. Thank you for trying. Okay, so you probably used... Wait, do you have PayPal, Pixie? Yeah, 30% is crazy. Yes, it is, honestly. The best way to help build the community on the YouTube is by gifting memberships. They're 99 cents per gifted membership. The more people gift memberships, the more likely that people are to show up to the stream and say, oh, thank you for gifting me a membership. I'm going to hang out here. And the more likely that somebody is to pay for their own 99-cent membership when that 99-cent membership runs out. So keep that in mind too. Anything goes. Any way you want to support is always going to be accepted and appreciated, but I'll try to clue you in to which ones are the most beneficial depending on the trajectory of everything else. Yeah, so Pixie, I can, do you know how to read a Discord DM? Yo, Lakebug just gifted 5 memberships to the YouTube. Let's go. Thank you so much, Lakebug. Let's freaking go. Thank you. You guys, W Lakebug in the chat. Thank you so much. 5 gifted memberships. Thank you. And you guys, that costs $5. So for the price of 1 subscription on Twitch, which is $5.99, you can technically gift 5 or 6 memberships on YouTube, which is kind of crazy. For the price of 5 gifted subs on Twitch, which is $25, you could literally gift 25 memberships on YouTube. Just trying to show you the comparison of the differences. Unfortunately, Twitch doesn't allow you to change the prices of your subscriptions, but they did say recently that they're going to experiment with allowing us to adjust the subscription price. And then the subscription price whatever they pay, we still will only get a percentage of that. So if we lower our price to like $3 and you get paid 50% of that, you get $1.50 instead of, if it's normally $5, you get $2.50, whatever. I don't have a membership button, or I definitely would have been doing that. That's why I always super chatted, but they rip you off more now than ever. Yeah, it's okay. Pixie, so yeah, wait, so that button doesn't work for you? I'm gonna click that link that Lakebug sent and show you what it shows me, okay? And I want to see if you see something differently than me. Thank you so much, Lakebug. Wait, when you guys click that link, oh, when I click it, it takes me to my dashboard. But you have PayPal. Pixie, do you know how to read a DM on Discord? Wait, are you in the Discord? Oh shit, you're not in the Discord, are you? Where can I send you like a message? I know I clicked a link in chat and it let me donate through PayPal. Was it Streamlabs? Good night, Rainbow. Love you, appreciate you. Was it the Streamlabs donation page? Here, let's try to give you this other link. Tell me if this works. Lakebug, we should probably make a command for people that can't seem to get the Stream Elements one to work, but truly, I think that's going to be an extremely rare situation. I decided only Stream Elements to not make it confusing. Why did it save a password? I didn't even fucking type it in. Verification successful? Nope, I'm not even signed in. Can't you just let me log in with Twitch? Streamlabs is so fucking annoying, I'm not gonna lie. Sign up. It doesn't even let me sign in. It just says sign up. Huh? Excuse me? Tipping. Okay, let's log in. Sorry. It's frustrating because this shit should just work automatically, you know? Like, it should not have issues. Like, one of the worst things a streamer could have is somebody...
Cheer 25, I just shared the Streamlabs in YT.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, the worst thing a streamer could have happen, thank you, Lakebug, is somebody being like, hey, I'm trying to donate, but I can't figure it out. It's like, okay, so let me click that link and see what comes up for me. Page not found. Page not found. Did you click the link, Lakebug? What did it take you to? So the thing that I don't like about... Streamlabs is you have to cash out. I don't think it just goes directly to your PayPal, I think. Yeah, it won't even give me a link to set it up, to like give you the link to my fucking tipping thing. When you click it, what happens? It looks like you can do PayPal and credit card on Streamlabs. Ah, okay. It takes me to your tip page. Okay, it's probably because I'm logged in, it's confused. Okay, so Pixie, that should work for you. I hope it does. It's not going to come up on my screen or anything, though. That's the problem. Because I have Stream Elements set up with my alerts and stuff. So you're just going to have to confirm to me that you did it or something. Or I can go to my tip history and just refresh it. It might show up on my screen. It'd be crazy. Check it out, thank you. Yeah, let me know because I just want to know that it works. Oh, no. Yeah, for sure, Pixie. For sure. I just want to make sure that nobody is like without an option to tip, no matter who they are, where they are, what their reasoning is. There just should never be a reason why somebody cannot tip a streamer. Yeah, why do you think it's not working? Why do you think the Stream Elements one isn't working? Because I just recently set it up, Pixie, that if you donate through Stream Elements, it says out loud the name and the amount that the person donated, which doesn't sound very fancy, but I've actually never had an option. I've had bit announcements, sub announcements, raid announcements, follow announcements. The one I've never had figured out was how to get it to read my donations, and I finally got that like a week ago. And also it adds it to the screen on the bottom right and the top left. But yeah, just keep me updated. Let me know if it works out for you or if not, and I'll... If all else fails, I can literally, but I have to do it in private, I can literally give you like an email that's associated with my PayPal. And then you can just send it directly via using the email to search my account. I don't need my name announced, just want you to get it. Yeah, no worries. But for most people, they do. Not all of them. Most don't care. Some do. It's because it's the acknowledgement, you know. Well, I'm so happy we took the dogs on a nice walk. Hi, thank you for my gift membership. I just got an email notification. Lakebug, you're awesome. Thanks again. Aw, let's go. Thank you so much, Kenya. I'm so glad that you showed up. See, you even get an email notification when you get it gifted. See, that's what I was saying. If you guys ever gift memberships on YouTube, it's similar to Twitch where somebody might show up and say, oh, thank you so much. But yeah, hi, Kenya. Welcome back. So welcome. It's still me, Kenya. Hope you're doing well. Aw. Yes, now you have all the stickers or whatever they call them on YouTube. I should add more. Does anybody know how many? We're Facebooked. If this don't work, will Messenger work? Oh yeah, wait. Yeah. Do you prefer PayPal? Yeah, Pixie and I are connected on Facebook because we're both obsessed with the same vehicles. by the way, Pixie, you know you don't have to. You really don't have to send me anything. Except for when you buy your Sprinter, you have to send me a picture of that damn thing. Okay, I found you. Sorry, it was so tough for me to freaking figure that out.
Cheer 25, I am going to go crawl into bed.
Okay.
I will have the stream on but may fall asleep quickly lol. Potent 1 blanket, potent 1 love.
Okay, thank you, Lakebug. Love you. Appreciate you so much, Lakebug. Everybody, please say goodnight to Lakebug. So I'm on your page right now and it will not let me message you. You don't have the option to be messaged, Pixie. What the hell? Yeah, it won't let me message you. I think the universe is trying to stop you from tipping me. Let's just accept it. I do have Venmo and Cash App. I don't know what that means to you. I don't know what's best for you. Yeah, it won't let me message you. Or maybe if I go to my messenger and look for you. Yeah, it's not gonna let me message you. I think you have messaging turned off or something. Really? Yeah, I don't know, Pixie. It feels like you're falling off the edge of the earth right now. I never have this much issues trying to make any of this stuff work. And it's not a frustration, it's just a confusion. I don't know why. I don't know why it's not. Like, it won't let me message you, it won't let you tip, it won't let you load anything. And you get messages today, but I can't message you. Yeah. Okay, wait, I found your name. Okay, wait, I think I... Okay, I got you. I messaged you. So... So technically you can use this one if you'd like. So I just sent you like an identification thingy. I mean, not identification. I just sent you the thing that you're gonna need to type in to find an account of mine on PayPal. Let me know if it works out. I think that the thing with Stream Elements and all that other shit that I was trying to get you to use is that it'll actually pop up on screen, it'll show up in the goals and all that stuff. Oh boy, I was on a delay on top of all this. Wait, you mean you weren't caught up to the stream? Gotcha, thank you. I don't want to hold up your chat anymore. No, you're not holding up anything. This is just a part of This is a part of it all. This is stuff that just, it's totally normal. Once in a blue moon we have issues, but I'm genuinely curious as to why it won't let you do it through the other thing. Do you guys know if you have to have a Twitch account to use Stream Elements? Or can you just like tip without logging into Stream Elements? I think you just have to open that page. This is what I thought. I thought you'd have to open that page, connect your PayPal to it so it has a form of payment that can go, and it's safe. But it would, then you don't even have to have a Twitch account. I don't think. Anybody in here know? I think everybody's just watching and just being like, I don't know. It's your stream. Thank you to everybody who followed today, by the way. We're slowly edging up towards 8.8K. I can't believe we smashed all of our goals. And thank you to those of you who subscribed today. Thank you to those of you who gifted some subs today. I really, 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 really appreciate it. Little Miss Cakes said that you shouldn't need it. Yeah, I was curious about that. Because like YouTubers should be able to set up. I have a delay on my 2 TVs, but my phone is right on. Oh, okay. I tech jinxed always, for real. Always told that. That's odd. I say, it's me. I'm not surprised. Dr. Goth, what are you doing? 86 100 plus points LFG. Thank you so much for the update, Lakebug. You enjoy your rest, okay? Oh, fuck yeah. Thank you so much. Yes, we're only 14 away. 14. Thank you, Twitch gods.
Cheer 100, you're amazing.
Oh no! Thank you so much, Lizzie. That is so sweet of you. Oh my god. Okay, I gotta do it. You guys, I have to gas up Lizzie. I'm so sorry, but I have to gas up this girl. You guys, Lizzie Senrose. When I say this stuff about streamers, I hope you know that I feel lucky to have found streamers that I really think are genuine, and for whatever it's worth, whatever the attributes or qualities about this person or whatever person I'm talking about ever on my stream, whatever it is that you like about them, it might be different than what I like about them. But she's super sweet. She travels a lot. She's an IRL streamer. She's so kind and so like gentle with like her surroundings, and she's always polite to people in public. She's like, we need more streamers like her on this platform, truly. Lizzie, when I first found her streams, she was streaming in Thailand. And then when I visited her more, she was in Japan, and now she's in Singapore, but she's like lives in Singapore. Are you Singaporean? Yeah, you can hide. I'm gonna keep saying nice things about you. So you guys, Lizzie Senrose, in my opinion, will be a partner. Thank you so much for the 100 bits, by the way. Thank you so much. Lizzie will be a partner on this platform. The only issue is that she doesn't obsess over her numbers. That's not an issue, but like a lot of people eventually start like mentioning, oh hey, maybe we can get partnership if we do this or that, or maybe if you guys tab up my stream. She's so easygoing. So I'm gonna tell you guys, if you ever see Lizzie streaming, please, trust me, keep a tab on her stream open. You could literally fall asleep to her streams, and it's a compliment. It's not because it's boring or anything like that. She's very soft-spoken. She has a very, very nice voice. She sings a lot. Whenever you catch her singing, she'll be singing. But like, she's so relaxing. Just like I told you about D-Toma, my friend. He's like my comfort guy streamer. I could turn her streams on I've done it. I've literally rated her before and then set my phone next to my pillow and just laid there listening to what she was doing. And I'll like look over at the phone and type a little bit and then relax. But not all the time, because sometimes she's doing like stuff that I don't want to miss. But again, it is nice to have a streamer that you feel like you can just kick back and close your eyes. It's almost like you have a body double, like a comfort friend that's there. And I'm trying to find all the reasons to let everybody know that you're very sweet, you're great at streaming, you're very friendly, and if you guys see her streaming, please tab up her stream. Please lurk her streams. You did it for me, and I know that she's on a crazy time zone compared to me, but like, if you do see her streaming, please show her some love and support like you do to me, because I wholeheartedly believe that she's like the type of person who's deserving of being a partner on this platform. And if being a partner doesn't change your role, it doesn't change your coolness, it doesn't change really shit about you. But I do think that she is a good representation of what a positive-minded, creative, talented streamer is on this platform. And Twitch is lucky to have people like that on here, because there's so many bad role models that are not, you know, doing good, helping people, encouraging people just by being themselves. And I think she is one of those people that does it without trying. Seriously, I do really think, Lizzie, I do think I'm lucky to have we've found each other, because you do have a positive impact on me. You're so chill. I'm becoming more hectic. Like, you know, sometimes I'll be like, fuck you, out my window at somebody, and I'm like, oof, maybe I should be a little more calm. But people drive like shit in LA. Pixie with the $20 super chat on YouTube. Ugh, well, this will work for today. My brain's starting to hurt. Even saw your name on my PayPal list, but nope. Here, love you. Oh, that's a good point. Wait, Pixie, yeah, you could have, since you already sent something through PayPal before, you could just click the old sent section and like click the one that you sent it to and resend it. We'll figure it out another time, honestly. Pixie, thank you so much for your generosity, and that will definitely benefit me. Thank you so much. We'll make sure Twitch doesn't not Twitch. We'll make sure YouTube doesn't always have to take 30% of what I earn. And I do respect the fact that you tried to avoid that. Thank you. Damn, Lizzie, so this is my friend's art studio, which I probably said last time you stopped in, if you were here when I was in the studio. But I'm basically, this is my last night doing doggy daddy daycare. So I'm going to be back in the van. And so we're going on adventures. We're going to drive hundreds and hundreds of miles and walk hundreds and hundreds of miles. We're going to go to San Francisco soon. I'm so excited for that. Good night. Thanks for the vibes. Yo, thank you. I appreciate that. Apex says G Bozo. Thanks. I'm sure you were trying to say something really nice. You were trying to say hi, Bozo, right? Hi back, Apex. Do you ever stream or have someone film you when you go surfing? No. That would take a lot of extra equipment, unfortunately. Yeah, San Fran. I love adventures. Me too. Wait, Lizzie, do you think you'll go to TwitchCon? Surfing is for the soul anyways. That's true. I always felt that way about yoga and stuff, Dr. Goth. Like when people try to like post pictures of them and become popular because of yoga poses, I always thought that was like very self-serving. It's not like maybe like a small percentage of people that see that will be like, oh, I'm gonna start doing yoga because of this. But really it's kind of just a climb for popularity when, you know, the more likes you can get on a photo and stuff. I feel like that's kind of relevant what you just said. Like surfing is for the soul. I used to say, it's kind of crazy because I stream everything I do, but I used to have this little quote that was like, once you speak of sacred, it's sacred no more. Like when you find a hidden gem And you don't have to gatekeep because nobody's asking you about it. But like, say you find a hidden waterfall, and then the second you tell somebody about it and you tell them, listen, don't tell people about this because it's a very private setting. Like, I got permission from the owners of the property to like go through this trail and go to their private waterfall on their land. And if people hear about it, that might ruin it for everybody. That's life, dude. You tell one person about something special and they tell 1,000 people, and that 1,000 people tells 1,000 people, and it becomes like a tourist destination. And I do believe there's some truth to that with a lot of things in life. It's almost like telling somebody your big plan before you execute your big plan, and then the big plan gets canceled and you and everybody is a little bummed out that it never happened. It's almost like you ruined it by just mentioning it. I guess there's definitely some room for denying that could be the reason, but either way. Apex, I'm back again. Guess who's back? Apex is back. You gotta keep a little piece of life for you and only you sometimes. Yeah, I agree. TwitchCon is too expensive. Lizzie, can't you just like sneak into somebody's luggage and just fly here for free? I think that'd be pretty epic. Obviously, I would never want you to be in danger to try to get here, but I'd be pretty stoked. Dude, if you were at TwitchCon, that would be sick. Let's be real. This is the one I wanted to get down for Cynic.
There's a hole in my chest that I've tried to patch up with some stitching. There's knife in my back just to feel all the pain I've been getting. And so I found an
Dude, I don't know the cadence of this song. I feel like I would fuck it up. I'm trying to figure this song out because Cynic sent me this and it's like one of my favorites that he's ever sent. There's a hole in my chest that I've tried to patch up with some stitching. Put this knife in my back just to feel all the pain I've been given. Still I found an angel who put all my past on the burner. But I know the dirt in my nails and dust in my veins don't deserve her. Is this? Ooh. Told her fire and brimstone and fade. I got blood on my shirt and I'm stained. I'm not worth all these prices you'll pay. Don't you follow me down to this grave. She said, I'll be dead. No. I'll be damned. Pull my hand down if you want to. If heaven won't have you, then I'll be damned. For half the man devil may haunt you, but if heaven won't want you, yeah, I'll be damned. I'll be damned. I'll be damned. I'll be damned. Damn, smoke in my lungs, she don't care, I'm too high to deliver. I'm butchering it, but I'm not supposed to be playing it perfectly, just so you know. She gave up her halo and ripped up her wings for a sinner. Gave her every last reason to leave. together with all of my demons. Still can't believe it, she said. I'll be down, pull my hand down if you want, down if you have to. If heaven won't have you, then I'll be damned. Half the man devil may haunt you, but if heaven won't want you, then I'll be dead. I'll be damned. I'll be damned. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna play that another time. Dude, I'm gonna play that off stream and kind of like get it down. we're gonna have fun with that one actually. Just what my brain needs. Aw, Pixie. If you don't butcher a song first, how will you learn it? You know, I'm not a professional musician. I'm a self-taught musician, so for me, I just play it however I want, which is awesome because people that aren't not self-taught, people that are theoretically and classically trained in music, they play it perfect first time. And if they don't play it perfect, they hate themselves. They're like, oh, fuck this. And no offense, but I grew up in the music industry and literally I've just been around so many musicians my whole life. And luckily for me, I don't take it as seriously, so I can kind of butcher it a little bit. I can kind of make it, you know, whatever feels right for me. I love this though. I'll be damned, 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 I'll be damned. Yeah, so like listen to how this guy sings it. You think I'm supposed to sing this perfect? I'll be damned, I'll be damned, I'll be damned, I'll be damned, I'll be damned. Oh, there's no third I'll be damned. Oh, he's got this like growl and like vibrato that's like, here, I'll show you an example of the first bit that like this blew my mind when I first heard it. When Cynic sent me this, I was like, this part. Fire and brimstone, told her fire, told her fire and brimstone on my face. I got blood on my shirt and I'm stained. I'm not worth all these prices you pay. Don't you follow me down to this grave? She said, I'll be damned. Pull my hand down if you have to. If heaven won't have you, then I'll be damned. For half the man devil may haunt you. If heaven won't want you, then I'll be damned. I'll be damned. Dude, I've never tried to play this much of this song before. I know I'm scaring off everybody, or as we call it in the industry, scaring off the hose. Danny, scaring off the hose. That's so funny. That's the funniest fucking phrase ever. Next time one of your friends does anything slightly, something that they might be a little bit nervous or apprehensive of, like shy, you should fake them out and tell them, listen, dude, you're scaring off the hose. See what they say. And obviously, I don't think I've ever called somebody a hoe and like actually used it as like a derogatory. So no offense, you know, I'm pro hoe. If you're a hoe, do what you do. It's all good. Nothing but love. The hose is scared, bro. I'm gonna need you to chill. Dude, that song is sick. Bro, like if I get that song down, I think the only part that'll be missing is the growl. The like. I never said you guys were. I gotta make it so the YouTube chat comes up on the bottom of the screen too. I've been capable of doing it for a long time, I just haven't done it. Dude, why is that song so good? You know, there's a slight difference in the way I play it than when he's singing and playing it, because he actually goes... Wait. Yeah, he goes... Just saved that one. Wait, what? I saved, it was for life. Oh, it was. Oh, perfect. Okay, sick. Awesome, Vegas. I'm so glad to hear that you figured that out. Yeah, that's a good song. God dang it. Because don't tell right?
Don't tell me a lie, you should break that habit. We both know that you're way above average. Give me some time and we'll both be laughing. Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. Don't tell me a lie, you should break that habit. We both know that you're way above average. Give it some time and we'll both be laughing. Yeah, yeah. For life, you're my ride or die. We'll keep trying. I don't wanna play if I can't play with you. Spending all these days so I can stay with you. You tell me I'm the one you want, that it's all enough, that I'm all enough for you. It's crazy I'm the one you love, and I don't have much, but I give it all up for you. All the small pieces are such big reasons. If you don't see them, I'll tell you again. Don't tell me you lie. Wait, don't. I wanted to beatbox with it, but I don't think it's gonna work. Don't tell me you lie. You should break that habit. We both know that you're way above average. Give it some time and we'll both be laughing. Yeah, yeah. For life, you're my ride or die. We'll keep trying. I don't wanna play if I can't play with you. Losing all these days so I can be with you. You. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, it's something like that. I guess if I had a looper or something, but I don't like loopers personally for me. I like watching people use them. I've bought like 2 expensive loopers and just I couldn't handle it. I was like, I can't do this. Thanks, Angels. That's really kind of you to say I have a nice voice because oh my god, Lizzie subscribed on YouTube. Quit it. Thank you so much, Lizzie. So take into consideration, you guys, that I drive and yell because the roads are loud. I have to speak very loudly. I'm out at the beach. It's windy. It's loud. There's like speakers and Bluetooths and giant fucking sound systems everywhere. So I'm always talking over loud noises, talking over locals, talking over tourists, talking over dogs, cars, trucks, sirens. So thank you for being so complimentary, even though my voice is kind of not really in the best position it could be in. So it's really nice of you guys. You can have all the classical training if you can't feel it. Shit is soulless. Vegas, that is true AF. That is so true. Farts. See the freaking guitar. That's not good. Doesn't sound right. That tune. It's out of tune. I like playing simple stuff, but like adding a real deep energy to it, kind of. I might get some hate for it. Mickey, let's go.
Cheer 100, digging the
music. Thank you so much, dude. When do you get back from Japan, dude? Dive deep into your pistols, deep into your dreams. You're flowering so beautifully, you know what you mean when you say we're just gods, realizing we're gods. We're open to the infinite, beyond the beyond. Yes, I know so much going on in the world. to play that with a capo. It's too high. I mean, it's too like low range. It's supposed to be higher. Lizzie, I can't believe you're still here. God, it's so high. I need somebody to sing with me. Cigarette, daydream. You only 17. I'm in the Naval Station in Great Lakes, North Chicago. We'll be back by July 7th. I'll make it a TwitchCon. Gotta hit up City Taco. Bro, if you don't eat City Tacos, I'm gonna riot. I promise. I literally will. It's like a super crowd pleaser song that's also not like super mainstream. I'm so glad to hear you're back in the States. I'm also sad because I'm sure you had a great time in Japan. You guys, Photo Mickey was just in Japan for a while. So this one, can we do this one?
She like to leave me on, she never show me up. This that don't tell anybody that we talk. I say I'll play along, but girl give me a shot. When they bring me up, you say that you forgot. She said let's keep it low key, act like you don't know me. Anytime her friends around, she treat me like a homie. And I could never take her out, we stay at home. Say
I'm not
wanna
even
date her.
interested in that one. Not.
Yeah. She's in love with the concept.
I want to do this
As
one.
if we're all just how she imagined. Cause we're in love, I just don't know yet. But tell me how I'm supposed to see the magic.
Cause I don't believe in it no more. But I won't tell her. Cause I always imagine it's easier if she thinks she won. So I'ma let her. And she said, I don't think I love you no more. You never seem to call me lately. Girl, I don't think you know me at all. Cause I never thought I'd have to say this. No, I don't love you. And I never did. Look at us burning down flames for kicks. But just know I'm not singing for your XO. I'm just singing cause it's over. That's such a good breakup song. I haven't had a breakup in a long time though, so let's try something else. Oh yeah, we did this the other day.
Everybody knows my name now. Something about it still feels strange. Like looking in a mirror, trying to steady yourself and seeing somebody else.
What are the chords to this?
And everything is not the same.
I'm gonna scare off everybody.
Feels like all
I'm
the
so
lives
sorry.
have changed. Maybe when I'm older it'll all calm down, but it's killing me now.
I typed in Justin
What if
Bieber.
you had it all, but nobody to call? Maybe then you'd know me. Cause I've heard everything,
Alright, this is my last one that I'm gonna do, even though it's probably not a good one to end on. Not end, but to end the bar section. And I really don't take music that seriously, guys, so it's not like I'm trying to impress anybody. I'm literally just doing it to have fun. Let's see if this is correct. Sometimes it's not. Oh, that's correct. Okay. Everybody knows my name now, but something about it still feels strange. We should just do everybody knows my name now. Something about it still feels strange. Like looking in a mirror, trying to steady yourself, seeing somebody else. Everything is not the same now. It feels like all our lives have changed. Maybe when I'm older I'll calm down, but it's killing me now. What if you had it all, but nobody to call? Maybe then you know me. Alright? Had it all, nobody to call. Maybe then you know me. Nah, I like this part though. So yeah. I knew I shouldn't have fucking done that one last. God damn it. I regret it already. How about this one? Yeah, this one's way cooler. This is actually the last one I'm doing. Promise, please don't leave, everybody. Don't do it. I beg of thee. Please don't. Please don't. People are dropping like flies from my viewership because of what I'm doing right now. Sorry. I'm having fun and enjoying myself. God, I fucking love this song. Young blood. How does that go? Let's hear it. Young blood. Oh God. Young. Oh. Young blood thinks there's always. There it is. That is it. Young blood thinks there's always tomorrow. Yeah, those are weird. I hate all these flats. A young blood thinks there's always tomorrow. We're just gonna do it simple. I miss your touch on nights and I'm so hollow. If I can't be close to you, I'd settle for the ghost of you. I miss you more than life. And if you can't be next to me, your memory is ecstasy. I miss you more than life. And it's a harmonica solo. Young man thinks there's always tomorrow. I need more time, but time can't be borrowed. Leave it all behind if I could follow. But the love that you left me is all that I get. And I want you to know that if I can't be close to you, I'd settle for the ghost of you. I miss you more than life. And if you can't be next to me, your memory is ecstasy. I miss you more than life. Such a good one. And if I can't be close to you, I'd settle for the ghost of you. Damn, it's such a fucking good song. If I can't be close to you, I'll settle for the ghost of you. I miss you more than life. If you can't be next to me, your memory is ecstasy. I miss you more than life. Yeah. I miss you more than life. Yeah. I miss you more than life. Ooh. All right, that's all. That's all you guys get. Again, thank you guys for not leaving, those of you who didn't leave. Hate to break it to you, but throw that guitar in the trash and move on. Oh, Plankton. Imagine me actually taking you fucking seriously. You must have missed the point when I said I don't take this seriously. I do this for fun. So you're instigating this bullshit fucking energy that you're bringing to the fucking table right now is dog shit. You should snap your phone in half or throw your computer into the trash bin and, you know, fuck off. You know what I'm saying? You should suck a fucking dick and find some better shit to do than waste your time talking to somebody who isn't trying to look for compliments. I'm not trying to fucking share this because I think that you guys are gonna applaud me. I'm doing this because I shamelessly enjoy what I'm fucking doing. And if you want to be a dick, suck a fucking dick because you're so few degrees of separation from dick by being a dick that you should just suck a lot of dick. You might actually make people happy by sucking the dick because you're not doing anybody any favors by being a dick. But if you suck a dick, maybe you'll cheer somebody up. Not that you care about bringing joy to anybody's life. But yeah, see, so that's where my sweet side goes away when people need to be told that clearly they don't know shit about shit and they should keep their fucking opinions to themselves. Truly. But thank you. Thank you so much for typing in the chat and being unkind. I'm sure that you have been treated like shit your whole life, and maybe the people that told you that they loved you never really actually loved you. Maybe you're unlovable. Maybe you're such a miserable piece of shit that all you can do is spread that misery onto other people and try to make other people feel as uncomfortable as you felt your whole life, which is a very big trigger response for people that have not good vibes. And it's unfortunate because, you know, the way that you're raised and the way that people around you support and treat you is who you become as a person. Like, people who are bullied bully people. People who have shitty energy bestow that shitty energy onto other people. So, like, you know, I don't know who you think I am, but I'm not that guy. All right, big dog. Yeah, fuck off. Suck my dick. Now I'm just playing because you don't like it. To play you original music. Maybe you would stop being such a dickhead if you fucking heard me play some of my original stuff. But you can hate on that too. Not like you've ever fucking heard anybody play and beatbox like that in your whole life, and you will never be able to. And I don't even take this shit seriously. So go take a long look at yourself in the mirror. Maybe, you know, count your gray hairs or whatever the fuck's going on in your world. And maybe have a change of heart. Yeah. So I was born and raised in Detroit, and I was born and raised to stand up for myself and not be a pushover, even if that means that I have to tell a random fucking chatter that I'm surprised that you're not nicer, because when I fucked your mom last night, she was so nice. I would have thought that she raised you better, but I guess not. So now that I put the icing on the cake, I am going to do everybody a favor, and you are banned. Have fun chewing on that while you're in bed tonight, sucking your thumb, bitch. Sorry, Lizzie, that you had to see that if you're still here. My bad. Maybe you didn't think that your guitar wasn't worthy of your voice. Yeah, I don't know, man. People are fucking crazy, dude. That's why before I play, I say I don't take this seriously, because the biggest haters in the world automatically are music critics. Like, sorry, buddy, I literally grew up in the music industry. I literally worked with your favorite musicians my whole life. All of them. Every fucking one of them. I've been in close proximity working directly with some of the most famous people on planet Earth that you probably would take so much more seriously than I did. But I realized that no matter who this person is, no matter who this artist is, no matter who this entertainer is, that they're all just normal fucking people. They're just like us. They're no different. They just had different circumstances and different opportunities, and most of those people are nepotized, meaning that they're brought into the industry with money and connections. And I don't think you understand music or the industry, and you never will. So good luck making opinions on people's musical talent or whatever the fuck you were trying to do. Toxic trolls everywhere. Yeah, I mean, so I'm trying to get better. I'm trying to just like ban people and not tell them I fucked their moms. God, man, it feels so much more fun when I do tell them I fucked their mom. And I know Twitch isn't a huge fan of that, probably. I'm so sorry if that was like aggressive or not the best way to have treated that scenario. But like, listen, I'm probably old enough to be that fucking kid's dad. Let's be real. Let's be totally real. Okay? Mike, funniest part of that? My bad. Yo, chill. Oh my god, Lizzie is here. Fuck. It's okay, I get that too in my chat. Okay. Well, I promise you guys, if I'm ever in your streams, I will never talk like that to people in your streams on your behalf. This is something I will only ever do in my little bubble when I feel as though it's borderline appropriate. So, I'm the same, no worries. Yeah, I've always said this my whole life. You can be the nicest person on planet Earth. You can be the sweetest, most generous, most wholesome, But I promise you that there is a balance between sticking up for yourself and being walked all over. And you can be super sweet, but if I just block that person and don't say anything, it enables them, in my opinion. It enables them, they laugh, they go, haha, I got banned. But when you really dig in underneath their skin just for a second, and then you fucking ban them, I feel like it's a little better because they sort of have to dwell on those words. You know what I mean? And obviously it's all in jokes, it's all in kind of good fun. That person did make me feel really uncomfortable in my own space, even though their words were totally bullshit. But the fact that it'd be like somebody walking in this room right now and saying like, hey, why don't you shut the fuck up and stop singing? You think I'm just gonna close the door? No, I'm gonna say, excuse me, come here, come closer. Now say that again, please. Oh, you're a piece of shit. Okay, let's talk about it, you know? Let's talk about it. Let me call your mom real quick because I got her number last night. Oh, hey, yeah. You're gonna need to spank him and ground him. Put him in timeout. Yes, take his Game Boy away. Yeah. And his rollerblades. Yeah, do not let him go. Yeah, don't let him have that sleepover because, you know. Yeah, he's been bad. Yeah, you want me to spank him? Okay, I got you. Hold on. So your mom wants me to spank you. Jesus. Fucking brutal, dude. God, fucking goblin mode. I do feel pretty good though right now. Not because of me being in a sassy pants, but I think we've had a beautiful day. I feel so grateful. And to have Lizzie hanging out, that's so cool. I've definitely hung out in her streams for like hours and hours, so it's cool to see other streamers hanging out in your streams. And I hang out in her stream because I enjoy it, but like IRL streamers stream so much that they're streaming or they're sleeping or they're on an airplane or whatever the hell. So it is cool to see you. What time is it in Singapore? Oh, it's like early morning for you. Lizzie, when we first met on Twitch, or like when I first had a conversation with you, I tried telling you about this kid named Kazu. Excuse me. He's so young. He's literally the youngest person that's ever been in our orbit. He's like turning 18 like next month. So he's like so innocent and sweet and young. I feel like he needs to be protected. And we met him in LA and he became like an intern for the Office Drummer drumming streams. Long story short, he lives in Singapore. Maybe at some point, I don't know. I think he needs positive role models and influences in Singapore. So if for some reason you guys, if for some reason I could get him to meet up with you, I would love to see that. You don't need to do anything for him. You don't need to do him any favors, blah, 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 whatever. But, yeah. It would be cool to, because I've been looking for people that he can be friends with out there, because I told him there's a few people who stream IRL in Singapore. Didn't you see? Do you know that? And he was like, no, I don't know. So I'm going to give him your link. He's not chronically on Twitch like us. But when you meet him and his mom and his sister and everybody, his family, if you did, you'd see why I care about him so much. He's such a sweetheart and he's so talented, and he's like a programmer and all this shit at such a young age. And he's the first person that gave me like lore about Singapore. And somebody was just talking about him earlier in chat, saying that like they don't honor dual citizenship in Singapore. Once you're 21, you have to decide if you want to keep your citizenship in Singapore or if you want to keep it in another country. And he does spend a lot of time in the United States. He just went to go finish school in Singapore. I think his parents trust the Singaporean education system a lot more than the American education system, which makes sense. Like, I've heard a lot that the Singapore education system is strict and a bit cutthroat. The American education system is really bad and not very cutthroat, so you don't really learn much. You don't really excel out of high school to success, you know. But I think that with him doing his schooling in Singapore, it'll benefit him a lot versus like having chosen to do it here instead. So he's like finishing school out there. Yeah. Gotta get some Z's. Enjoy your great fortune cookie. Aw, you Twitch peeps 321. Much love to all. Good night, Pixie, over on YouTube. I love you. I appreciate you, Pixie. You're the best. And thank you so much for your time and your generosity and working on sending a dono until it finally worked. That was very kind of you. Honey baby sugar lamb, you can spank me. Wait, Trish, what are we talking about? What did you just say? What the fuck? Trish. Somebody handcuffed this girl to her front door. What is going on here? Trish. What the fuck? You know what it is about that song that's like, I'll be damned, I'll be damned. They do this strumming pattern that can almost only be done, and I'm probably just making excuses, that seemingly is better done with a guitar pick, and I don't use guitar picks, I use my fingernails. It's like this chung chugga chugga chung chugga chung chung chugga chugga chung chugga chugga chung chugga chung chung chugga chugga chung chugga chung 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 chugga chung. You can't really do that same like. You can, I guess you can. You probably can. With your fingernails. Hey baby, roll with the troll. Oh. Tris wants to be the troll. I see. We were talking about that dude needing a spanking. Oh, so you guys are trying to be trolls to try to get a spanking? Mike, you need to go over to the YouTube chat for a minute, dude. Mike's a mod over there, careful. Just kidding, Mike will literally instigate this shit. I turned 29, Demoralized said, I turned 29 and I feel old. No, live it up, dude. Don't feel old. 29? Just wait, when you're 39, you're gonna look back and be like, holy shit. 29 is youthful. Like, childhood is like 1 to 11. The teen years is, 12 to 19. I genuinely believe that people are still maturing and growing up between 20 and 30. And then in your 30s, everything that you experienced in your 20s, that's when you decide in your 30s is what your where your morals stand. Like, how's your morality doing? How do you treat yourself? How do you treat others? How does it make you feel? Why does it make you feel that way? Like, once you've got into almost like you're almost 30, right? You're 29. Dude, your 30s are fucking epic. I promise. It's when you realize what life is. Like, straight up, I think. I think people don't realize that their 20s is still youth, in my opinion. Like, genuinely. You got a mod called it. Mike, come here. We're the 30s, I can afford what I wanted to in my 20s, and I realize how young I was and am. I like that. I like that. But it does change with different generations, right? Like, you've got Gen Z, millennials, you've got Gen X, you've got fucking... You've got, I think that the younger generation right now is going to fast track learning more than we did at their age. And I think that with the current economy in the United States and the current like the socio-economical political status of the United States and the children that are being raised here, I think that there's going to be a lot more wisdom in the youth than there was when I was youth, you know? I think that there's going to be more wisdom in the children and in the teenagers and in the 20-year-olds and people throughout their 20s than there was with my millennial generation. Like, I could just fucking kick a rock down the street when I was a kid, you know? Now somebody will, like, come up and take a video of you and post it on TikTok, and you'll have, like, 17 million views or some shit, and you won't even know what happened to your life. Like, that kind of stuff did not happen when I was a kid. There was very low expectation of what you should do as a child. You should just enjoy your life, be a kid. I feel like nowadays it's like, unfortunately, I do think that a lot of kids, especially in the middle class to lower middle class to poor kids in the world, that they have it harder. Education system in America is horrible. The way people treat each other is horrible. You know, it's easier to access all kinds of drugs at a young age. It's easier to access weapons at a young age. Compared to when I grew up, it's like the wild, wild west, even when you're young now for kids that are that age. You know, I really do believe it's a scary place to grow up with a fucking iPhone in your hand when you're like 8 years old. And then like 10 years go by and you're 18 and you've had an iPhone this whole time. You've had access to Twitter, like death videos, like fucking fight videos. Like, you realize that you learn what fascism is when you're like 14 and you're like looking at Trump and Elon and you're like, wait. Because they still have like a clear conscience, you know, they're young, they're not like super morphed into like this like they're not like a sponge to the media in a way that makes them unconscious of what's going on. They're still conscious. They still have like this level of pureness. Like, you know how children are born pure and then they lose that pureness because of news, violence, the world, like all this shit that's like thrown into kids' faces in their orbit in the entertainment world it promotes a lot of bad things and I can never imagine what it's like. We should start interviewing like 21-year-olds for content. Just ask them like deep questions about life, you know. I'm not going to get super deep into politics right now, but I want to tell you guys something. I think that everybody can benefit from studying on a broad scale, like broad, meaning like, look at it all. Wow. Look at that. Look, what's way over there? Oh, what's over here? Oh, what's here? What's in the middle? What's on this? What? And how does this whole spectrum of political beliefs, how does it all make sense? Like, why are these people like this? 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 Why are these people getting walked all over? And why are these people seemingly like able to kill millions of people and not get punished for it? Like, why are we funding overseas wars? Why are we funding, you know, all these things? Where does our tax money go? Which side should I be standing on? I think politics is literally just a mastermind to divide the people. I think it's a very genius way to divide people's beliefs and make them very narrow-minded. And so what I'm trying to say, long story short, is that I think that if you guys went... There is such thing as studying politics in an unbiased manner. I don't care what anybody fucking says. There is a way to study politics in an unbiased manner, and that's by studying the broad aspects of it. Don't study one news channel. Don't study just Republicans. Don't study just Democrats. Don't study just centrists. Don't study just moderates. Don't study just radicals. Don't study just communism. Don't study just socialism. Don't study just terrorism. Study what each one of these different things represents and why, and where did these beliefs stem from, and what has happened in our history that has led in all these different directions, and why do all these different political parties work together to make the world that we call our United States government. Because I do think that if you study those things, it doesn't make you an expert. It might even still make you confused. You still might be like, where's my stance? Like, you can have morals, you can have ethics, you can have beliefs, but that doesn't mean you have to pick one of these fucking things, because it's always the lesser of evils. I don't care what anybody says. You vote Republican, they're going to fuck you over. You vote Democratic, they're going to fuck you over. You vote Democratic, they win, they're going to talk shit about the Republicans. You vote Republican, they win, they're going to talk shit about the Democrats. Everybody's a bunch of fucking haters, okay? And I don't care who you voted for. That's by the way, that's a simple, true statement from me. I don't care who you voted for. Whoever wins, wins. Whoever wins is going to shit on the other side. It doesn't fucking matter. To me, they're all puppets on a string. They're all the lesser of two evils, or however many evils we get to choose from. But the only reason I'm bringing this up is because I think that if you study politics, it will help you learn more about your friends and your family's behaviors. Even your bosses, even your coworkers, even your clients, even your employees, even your, everybody. Because we are a direct reflection of the people we were raised around. So if you meet somebody who's very conservative, well, they were probably raised in a very conservative household. If you're trying to learn more about somebody, just look at how they were raised. Look at where they were raised. Look at what the wage bracket of their family was. Look at what class they're considered to be in. Are they middle class? Are they upper middle? Does any of that shit matter? All I know is that it has taught me a lot about my friends, my family, my coworkers, my bosses. It taught me a lot about musicians. It taught me a lot about journalism. It taught me a lot about podcasters. It taught me a lot about the president. It taught me a lot about elected officials. It taught me a lot about the police. It taught me a lot about, but mostly about individuals, because everybody's different. So I always had this weird division in my mind where I'm like, oh, we're so different, blah, blah, blah. But what's more important is to think about how they became that person, and what kind of beliefs and what kind of ethics and what kind of morals and what kind of practice and what kind of education and what kind of financial status did this person have their whole life, right? Was everything handed to them? Did they ever work? Did they ever bust knuckles trying to make money? Did they ever, have they ever grinded so hard that their eye twitched for 4 months and they had severe eczema all over their whole body, literally from lack of sleep, because they're working so hard and they can still hardly pay their bills? Or did they come from a family who has a safety net, which is a privilege and it is a blessing? I'm not talking shit about people who have wealth or even just enough money to carry their kids through college. But there's so many subtle differences between every fucking person that we interact with. We've all come from different backgrounds. We're not cut from the same fucking cloth. So take all that into consideration and try not to hate people. Seriously. I genuinely believe that, just worry about yourself. Worry about the people closest to you. Care for yourself. Care for the people closest to you. And try not to project onto other people because you're not the same or you didn't come from the same upbringing. I think it's actually interesting and fascinating and important for us to learn about why we are so different. Because underneath all those differences, we're just a big human family who pretends that we're divided. We're just a bunch of people with organs, fucking a heart pumping blood, a brain with blood flowing through it. We're just like, we're the same fucking people, but for some reason, the world we grow and live in, it makes us feel divided like crazy. And then politics on top of it just makes it even more like whoop. So, you know, like I have respect for people no matter what. If you suck the dick of politicians, man, back off, dude. You got nothing to prove. Like, literally, do something more impressive for yourself, like in your own productive right. If you're like sucking Elon Musk's dick, like, come on, dude. He's a fucking billionaire. Like, dude, you don't need to suck his dick. Like, he's got enough accolades. But, you know, like, I do think there is sort of like a little bit of a like, oh yeah, but maybe don't praise people who don't give a fuck about you. Like, they can say they care about humanity or care about the country, but like, really? Do you really think that this person gives a shit about you and your family? Do you really think that they want to cure your mom's cancer? Do you really think that they're going to help you? Do you really think that they're going to be there for you when you need somebody to hold your hand most? No. The people who are going to be there for you through those times are the people closest to you, okay? Your peers, your family, your community, your local coffee shop, like literally whatever's closest to you and is the easiest to access. Those are your resources. Don't suck the dick of somebody who's never going to walk in front of your face, that you're never going to meet in person, that controls you and this country. Just remember, even if you voted for the person who won, keep your guard up. Be careful, because they will backstab you, because all they care about is money and power. That's it. So yeah, thanks for coming to my TED Talk, guys. That'll be $1,000 at the door on your way out, you know, please. I am not an expert. I am not a self-proclaimed know-it-all. This is I feel like I have an idea. I'm gonna make a thing that when I type a command in the chat, this thing pops up on the bottom of the screen. It says like, I'm not an expert, or like, these are my opinions and my opinions only, or something like that. Okay, let me read all these crazy comments. I feel like in my 30s I can afford, nope. Men named Mike are handsome and super intelligent. Jesus, Trish. Mike, did you see that comment? Mike, Trisha said men named Mike are handsome and super intelligent. You know who figured that out first? His wife. They have even more access to knowledge as well. Things sure have changed. All mics are delightful. There were no computers when I was a kid. You know, even the bad we did looked innocent compared to now. I agree with this. I actively fight for my kid to enjoy childhood. You're the best mom in the world. Oh, you guys are so sweet. How do you guys know each other? Vegas and Trisha over in the YouTube chat. Each of us can do individual things to make small differences that can change the world. Yeah, I think that changing the world, in my opinion, you need to think locally. Your world is local. You don't, the world isn't our home, right? So like, I think that the most impact that any of us will ever have is locally. I think that that's more important, you know? I think it's more important to support your local ecosystem than it is to think too far outside the box, because you're more likely to make a positive impact on your local community than you ever will be the whole world, or the whole country. It's kind of like vegans who are like showing videos of animals being slaughtered and they're like, this is why I'm vegan, you support animal cruelty. Like, it's like, I'm gonna save the world. The world should be vegan. It's like, listen, I'm vegetarian. I've been vegetarian for 16 years. I don't want to see that fucking video. Don't show me that shit. I didn't become vegan or vegetarian because of you crying about this video. And I do have sympathy. I don't want to see things get killed and slaughtered. I get it. I didn't become a vegetarian to save anybody or anything. I became a vegetarian to improve upon my health. That's it. I respect hunters. You kill an animal and eat it. You know how to skin it, part out the meat, store the meat, cook the meat, feed your family. That's epic. I'm a vegetarian who would cook meat for somebody who eats meat. I'm not like a Nazi vegetarian who thinks that I'm going to change the whole world. And no offense to anybody in here who's like super strongly towards the idea, like I'm upsetting you right now, and if I am, I'm so sorry. I'm going to stop talking about this. Unless he also spanks trolls, then we're in trouble. They think this is the most evil generation. COVID, then Trump. It's nuts for them. Speak the truth, man. I think people that get walked all over are too nice. I think it's okay to be kind, but have boundaries. Yeah, and I think that you can have boundaries without being aggressive. Like when I said, oh, I fucked your mom, and then banned that person because that person overstepped my boundaries. I do think that you have your own choice and your own personality and your own way of dealing with things. And just because I told somebody to fuck off and block them doesn't mean you have to do that. You can just block them and be quiet about it and not just move on. You know, whatever is the best way for you to deal with people based off of your boundaries. It's important to know that you don't have to replicate anything anybody does. You don't have to be tough. None of that shit matters. I just grew up in a place that had a lot of street violence and guns and stuff. So that's Detroit Danny coming out of his shell. Even if you help one person, you're helping the world. Absolutely, journalists did that shit for years. You need to look at what people do rather than what they say. Facts. We're doomed for the next 4 years. Well, Trisha, we survived the last 4 years that we had with our current president. So more worried about Trump sticking his dick in the honey pot. No, Elon, sorry. In the mega universe, we're nothing. So silly to be divided in that way. Yeah. But he gave me 4 cars and a trip to space. They don't give a rat's ass. The youth I interact with are terrified. I did mean to name a politician. Didn't or did? Please buy the gold sneakers, thank you. I'm still here. Thank you, Lorna. His wife. Uh-oh. Yes, of course, my wife said the same thing just now. I'm so late to reading these. No freaking way. I just wrote it. It was reckless. I was thinking about what these kids are dealing with. Oh, wait. What did I miss? Oh, because you said a name. No, that's okay. Don't worry, Vegas. It's okay. It's all good. No worries. And I'm not like a vigilante, like journalism, politician, chronic debater, or anything. I just think that if you study... Okay, so I've found resources on the internet where it explains like every political branch without a bias. And you use your own moral compass to kind of navigate, if you so choose to, decide where do I fit in, which direction. But yeah, so personally, I've had friends throughout my life that I had differences with, like literally childhood friends that I'm still friends with today. And I've heard them say things that were just disgusting. I've heard them say horrible things. And I've heard them say racist things, and I've heard them say violent things, and some of my friends that I grew up with they collect guns. They have like fucking AK-47s in their bedroom and like assault rifles on their wall and guns under every pillow in their house, and I'm just like, why am I like this and why are they like that? Like, we grew up in the same place. What's the difference? And then I had to like dig deep into like ethics and morals and politics to actually figure out what was the reason why I feel like I don't fuck with this person anymore. Then I realized, oh wait, I know I love this person. I actually love this person, but we're so different, but I'm not gonna let this shit divide us. And I'm gonna use my morality around them and be kind and not be violent and not encourage things that shouldn't be encouraged. And maybe they'll find maybe a little bit of a balance, and maybe they'll feel more comfortable in their own skin knowing that not everything is so extreme. And maybe I'll learn to be a little more masculine and defend myself when I need it, because this guy's got 25 guns in just his one bedroom alone. This guy will fucking take on a whole military team. You know, fearless. I think we all do have a little bit to learn from each other. Not gonna lie, I feel like I've seen you before somewhere in the other streaming platform, but I could be wrong. Was it YouNow? YouNow's the only other platform I streamed on, really. Like consecutively, like consistently. Lizzie, was it YouNow? You're a beautiful light that is much needed in this world. Thank you. Man, I don't know. I just think that we need more people like all of us just to be friendly and make a good impression on the youth, and hopefully they'll be so down to earth and open-minded like we can be in the future. And if Sid, and if there is, it's way too few. That's why I still haven't gone back to reading the news too, right? That's the problem. I'm not sure there's actually unbiased news and info out there, especially nowadays. Yes, Sid, so I was saying don't read the news to learn about politics. Because what you're reading in the news and hearing on Twitter and all that shit is activity within politics. I'd say learn about politics like as if you're going to college for it, and you're not picking a side, but you're learning the definition of politics, and then what are all of the branches and extensions and all of the different things that you can learn about politics before you even choose with your moral compass in which direction you resonate with. Because I think a lot of people don't even do that. I think literally doing that for one night for like 5 hours, like just dive in, it'll teach you something about yourself, and it'll teach you something about people that you've known that you didn't realize. This is, no fucking wonder. Makes sense now. But I don't normally talk about this stuff on a regular basis. I'm just not afraid to talk about it, and I think it's a massive privilege to be like, oh, we don't talk about politics here. Sorry. I think it's a massive privilege for people to do that, and not everybody's that fucking fortunate. There's people in so many different countries in this world that have dealt with fascism, that have dealt with terrorism, that have dealt with what looks like genocide and may be considered genocide commonly. Maybe it's not to most people. There's so many different things. Yeah, that's it. That's all I gotta say. Yes, YouNow. No fucking way. Lizzie, what? No way. Wait, Lizzie, were you a partner on YouNow? By the way, Trisha and Vegas, you guys are the most active that the chat has like ever been on YouTube. Maybe not ever, but in a while. Moonhawk, what the fuck? Dude, you looked familiar too. I'm not gonna lie, but I'm not like, I didn't want to like, I just like let it go. I was like, oh, this is Lizzie, I know her now. Yeah, I'm a partner on YouNow. That's crazy. What did you do on YouNow? Were you like walking around with your phone like IRL streaming, or what were you doing? Damn, Lizzie, you've been streaming for a while. If you knew me from YouNow. What the fuck? That's so rare. That's so rare. That's crazy. Well, hi. It's good to see you again. We don't get out much, Danny. Aw. I'm gonna have to like fix my chat on screen so YouTube comes on it too. 1 down, 5 up, dude! No way, bro! I've missed you, dude. I missed you, man. Dude, what? It's been so long. I watched both of you and heard you both talk about you now separately. Yep. 1 down, 5 up, got them ears. He's like, huh? Danny and Lizzie both talked about you now? Oh my god, it really is you. It is, I swear. Yeah, I used to, yeah. YouTube will block or not make the stream eligible for monetization. If what?
Hello,
Why? Wait, why would YouTube do that? Wait, what are you talking about, Lizzo? Did I miss other comments? There are many amazing people I meet every day. We can laugh, smile, and enjoy brief special moments together without bringing politics into the conversation. Yeah, 100%. Hey, man. Dude, I missed you, bro. Fuck. You guys, 1 down, 5 up is one of the nicest people that is... I'm just going to throw you under the bus because I don't give a shit. Sorry. He's a former staff member of Twitch. And he was around a lot when I used to do the sound baths. And we actually got to meet up at TwitchCon, which was awesome. How's life treating you? How's the transfer treating you? Are you still working at the same place? 1 down, 5 up is part of like the 1,500 fucking people that Twitch either let go or helped transfer or whatever the hell happened. Everybody kind of had different scenarios, but still working at Amazon. Let's go, dude. Are you still in San Francisco? Having one of my streams, we're talking about something which I don't know what I said to not be monetized. Oh, you mean politics? Oh yeah, there's certain trigger words that will limit discovery on YouTube, like restricted, and then there are some things that won't be monetized. But that's crazy that you said something that stopped your monetization, because there's a lot of political content on YouTube that is heavily monetized, and they say a lot of crazy shit. You ever seen anti-Zionist and Zionist and anti-Semitism and all that? Like that whole fucking coagulation of epic debates that they always have, that's just like heart-wrenching and annoying and just crazy. Even those are monetized. So I'm curious what you would have said for you to have it not monetized. It's okay because I don't monetize any of my live streams. Good memories at TwitchCon Vegas with you, man. Yeah, dude, for sure. For sure. Remember we waited in a line for like an hour and a half to check in with fucking Jake and Bake. And was it Jake and Cook? Was it Jake and Cook Sucks? Maybe a song was played that it picked up on. Maybe. Yeah, Jake and Cooks. It's funny because the next year I ran into Cooks and he's like, we should hang out. Like everybody's fucking saying they want to hang out and everybody's bailing on me and all this shit. And I was like, you want to hang out tonight? Like, let's do something. Whatever the fuck you want to do. And you were streaming? Yes. I'm never not streaming when I'm at TwitchCon, that's for sure. Wait, that's crazy. Wait, though. Lizzie. So you were singing on You Know. Dude, that's crazy. It's very rare that I meet somebody who's streaming on Twitch that was like a big part of You Know. Let me check my text really quick. I have a meeting at 11 a.m. in the studio. Can you walk the puppies? Looks like I won't land until 8:15 tomorrow. Yo, you guys, give me 1 second, okay? Give me just a minute. I have to send a text that's very important. And I'm so glad that I cleaned the studio, even though Victoria did not ask me to do it. This is an art studio, and sometimes it looks crazy and hectic. This is my friend's studio. She said that she has a very important meeting here at 11 a.m. tomorrow, and she lands at like 9:30. So I need to feed and walk the dogs tomorrow morning, and I'm just going to leave the studio like it is. Thank God I organized in here. Fuck. Okay, I need to text her. Give me 1 second, guys. Be nice. Be good. Make a friend in chat. Be right back. $150. Suck my fucking doink, dude. Crazy, man. It's human operated. Can you hear me? Can the Coco robot human operator hear me? Can you do like a 360 spin for fun? Oh my God, he heard me. He moved his legs. Can you move your legs one more time to prove it? Oh, you're flashing your lights. Oh my God, hi. I hope you have a good night. That seems like a fun job to control this thing all day. Have fun. I swear that thing just communicated with me. Please tell me I'm not just tricking myself into thinking that thing just communicated with me. Please tell me that just happened. I just talked to some dude who's like probably like smoking a big fat blunt, and he's just like, L olives, yeah. L olives till the day I die. If you think you're my friend and you like olives, well guess what? That friendship is about to end, yeah. If you have olives, yeah, you better throw them right in the trash. If you have olives, you better watch, I'm gonna kick your ass. But it's all a fucking joke, yeah. You guys take it too seriously sometimes, you know it's all a joke. Ban everybody who says W Olives in my chat. Ban all those motherfuckers, fuck them all though, yeah. Gotta. Let me clear that up for you, Corey. Google Maps fucking sucks. So much ass that they should literally just delete it and not even allow people to have it. That's how bad it sucks. You'd literally be better off getting a paper map and learning the fucking roads than using that dog shit maps. Apple Maps is so intuitive and so proper that literally Apple should just sell the rights to their maps to be used on. I got you. Look at that burger's already going. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. I love this man. I even told him to put that on the side just in case you didn't like the sauce. It's like a special sauce they make. Nice, nice.
We're like 150 subs away from
Gosh dang.
Westminster.
What just happened?
I thought that was the ones from the Chinese restaurant.
You thought it was the girls from earlier?
Yeah, but I'm
Oh my
like,
god.
that's what we was really doing.
I think you jump scared them.
I did. Totally. Like,
Did anybody
I was like,
notice?
oh, you're right.
In either of our
Oh, we almost have 1,000 people in Discord.
Yo, the giraffe champ. Wait, what did I miss? So if you guys are watching right now, Mike, everybody, Rainbow, Nemo, all the homies here. Ricky is the only professional skater on Twitch. He's the best skater on Twitch. And aside from those two cool facts, he's actually a really fucking dope dude. He's seriously a great guy. He's so kind. He's so supportive. And I'm looking so forward to hanging out with him tomorrow. We're going to do a collab and skate. When do you want to start it? 12, maybe 1? Yeah, that sounds great.
That's crazy, guys.
There we go. Let's give a little bit of zoom action.
Yeah, you get a coach can get you focused. Don't get rattled. Just coach comes in. Somebody's going home.
Okay. Yeah. So I have to. I do. She's like, I'm so sorry. Can you please walk the dogs in the morning? I will not have time. I'm telling you, dude, if I lived in LA full time, I'd be able to pick up so much work on my part-time job for her that it would be like borderline the middle of part-time and full-time. So yeah, tomorrow I do turned. So Victoria was supposed to be home right now. She's supposed to be home, land at 10, be here 30 minutes after landing. So she'd be here in like 30 minutes. Her flight got delayed 2 hours. Now it's delayed like 6 hours. So she will not be home until like 10:30 in the morning. And she has a very important meeting with somebody here in the studio at 11. So tomorrow morning, I'm going to feed the dogs. I'm going to take them on a walk. And then I'm all yours, you guys. I don't know what we're going to do tomorrow. I wish I had something to promote. I wish I had a fun idea for you guys. You guys got any ideas we can do tomorrow? First day, not having to do all this stuff. Well, I have to do it in the morning, but... Goodness gracious. Dude, what? We've been on alarm for 11 hours? Jesus. I got on late today, too. Hella down to get some tacos in San Diego, get a pic with you at TwitchCon. Can't smoke that good shit because I'm in the military. No worries, dude, Mickey, I literally only smoke weed before bed. And sometimes when somebody's like, you want to hit this blunt? Like, on stream. And it's just, it's a social thing at this point. I used to be like the biggest stoner that I know. Dude, streaming makes me so happy, and I get such a natural high off of just doing what I love that, like, smoking weed while doing all that kind of shit is just, it's just too much for me nowadays. So yeah, no worries, no pressure. Don't worry about that. If anything, I sneak off and take a few rips in the darkness of the night when my friends who don't smoke are around. Yeah, honestly, when my Twitch streams really started picking up and we started like making a lot of progress with the streams and stuff, I stopped smoking as much weed. Just, you know, it's just kind of how it goes. The second I like feel like, oh, today, I don't know. I feel like I've had my moments of like weed is used when it's needed to be used, not just all the time now, like where I had that realization. Yeah, either way. Fucking smoke them if you got them, guys. I'm in full support of you guys being stoners if you want to be. I mean, look at me. I look like I smoke weed all fucking day. I used to. Yeah, thank you for your service, bro. 100%. And yeah, dude, fuck yeah. Who's gonna be at TwitchCon? Anybody in this chat room right now? Anybody in the stream right now gonna be at TwitchCon? Oh, I can't believe Lizzie and I are friends from fucking YouNow. That's crazy. I'm glad that we're not on YouNow anymore. I'm glad that we are on Twitch. Dana, I tried using a bong once. I breathed the wrong way, swallowed dirty bong water, and baptized myself with the rest. Never tried it again. Oh my god. That sucks. I've seen that happen. I've actually had that happen to me before too, I'm not gonna lie. For sure. You know what I noticed is those really little bongs with like small mouthpieces and shit. If you suck too hard on that, you're just sucking water into your mouth. It just works like that nowadays. But the old school bongs, like the big ass ones, I do feel like those ones are a lot easier to navigate without like drinking it. Yeah, that's gross. I'm sorry. Enjoying this 4-day Memorial Weekend. Yes, Lakebug too. One of our community members and moderators here. I don't even think we have any mods in the stream right now. You deserve a break. That's right. Passes the boof. Do you accept? The boof? Like boofing? Man, I love you guys. Fuck. I need to think about what I'm doing now. Okay, let's think. Should I just put all my shit in the van and sleep in the van tonight? And then come back here in the morning for a quick shower, walk the dog, feed the dogs, walk the dogs? Because then I don't have to use any of this bedding. I just washed all the bedding. So I'd have to wash the bedding again. I feel like that's too much work. I mean, I guess I could sleep here. Sleep in the studio tonight. What time do you get up normally? So it changes. Throughout the winter and the early spring, I usually sleep until like 7:30, 8 o'clock, and then I lay in bed telling myself I need to get up for like an hour. When it's summertime and I'm in the van, it gets really hot in the morning. Like literally, it's 6 o'clock. I'll wake up and be like, time to start the day, or I'm gonna die. And so throughout the summer, you guys are gonna see me on really early. Sleep inside with a sleeping bag? I don't have a sleeping bag, but I could sleep inside. Give me 1 second, guys. I really have to pee. Yeah, so I think what I'll do, God, I feel so much better right now. So, hi guys, I'm back. Sorry I'm talking so much tonight. Very yappy. Yeah, I'll sleep in here tonight. I'll take a shower early morning. I'll walk the dogs, feed the dogs early morning, and then we'll just like go to a park and hang out in the morning, talk about life, van life stuff. Note to self: wake up earlier to catch PB stream. Yes. Note to self: wake up earlier. Me to myself. Sometimes I get burnt out when I talk too much. I just like I'm gonna I've done enough. I feel like today's one of those days. Sounds good night, Danny. But yeah, so wait, let's think about good night, y'all. Wait, did I say I'm leaving or did Turn say they're leaving? I'll catch you tomorrow. Oh, you're going to sleep. Okay. Good night. Take care, Turned. Appreciate you, bro. Trisha and Vegas. I don't know if you guys use Discord very often, but if you type !Discord, DISCORD, you can join this Discord that I created. I made it like 6 years ago. It's called the I Love My Friends Discord. And it would be awesome if you guys wanted to come by and be a part of that. Because then you also know when I'm streaming. I also update on the Discord what we're going to be doing. If I have big plans or big road trips or epic events happening and stuff, yeah, so I don't know if you guys use it, because if you don't use it, then you're going to have to make a whole... It's free. It's basically like a chatting app, and you type in the chat, type in the YouTube chat, !Discord. Same thing goes for Twitch. If you guys want to join the Discord, just type it in the chat. You are on Discord. Okay. Yeah, so type !Discord in the chat right now, Vegas. Try it. Like this. This is what will come up. If you type it like I did, it'll give you the link to join. And it's 18 and up only because it's hard enough to get adults to act like adults. There we go. Thank you, Vegas. You got it. I'll try, but every time I try to do Discord, it shuts my iPad off. We need to figure that out for you, Trisha. That's weird. We'll have to figure that shit out. I'll be damned. Oh, it was so cool that, how do you say her name again? Papiko from Japan was in the stream earlier. I didn't even look at her page. I just followed. I didn't look at her clips or anything. I'm going to do it right now. Wait, why do people always clip her when she's laying like this? Dude, she seems silly. I like her. Did she speaks Japanese, English, and Spanish? And French?
同時に滑れるかな。今からみんなが私がブリッジできるかどうかにかけている。
Wait, is she using a green screen? I'm so confused.
あ、待って、10秒は無理かも。
What the fuck is she doing?
これで待ってすごい音した。待って待って待って。何の？ 紹介配信か。
I feel like I'm too unhinged to make friends. But she seems cool. You won't join Discord, will you? Oh, I just heard a comment. I think that we can get them to join Discord. I'm new. What is he doing? Well, we've been streaming for over 11 hours, so we did a lot of stuff today. It's hard for me to even remember. But
Cheer
Connor, welcome
25
in.
testing.
Testing. I repeat. Testing. 3 times. I repeat. 3 times. I repeat. 3 times. Testing. Oh shit, you're just testing to see if the speaker's on? Oh no, rip. God damn it, douche. I sense flatulence in our future. I won't join if I get it to work on the other site. Join this one. I will try. Yeah, maybe Vegas can help you figure it out. Didn't work. What didn't work? It did work. What do you mean? It said cheer 25 testing. Wait, what didn't work? Oh yeah, let me see. Did you join the Discord? Oh, you did. Welcome in. Let's go. Oh, that's sweet. Welcome. For some reason in Cam's stream, if you put the word between asterisks, the TTS freaks out a bit. Cam probably doesn't use Stream Elements for TTS. I do. No, wait. What do I use for TTS? I think I use sound alerts for TTS. Dude, we always go through this shit. I don't even fucking remember. There's too many moving parts to my stream that I forget which one's for which, but I use sound alerts, Stream Elements, blurps, and that's it, I think. Oh, fuck.
Cheer 444.
Mike. This is the content you want. This is the content you've been waiting for. Is this it? Pandering to the audience. Oh. There's a really nasty one coming up. I can feel it. So much. So much. How I make a living. I gotta pay my bills. Oh my god. This is not the sound bath I was expecting. Oh, it hurts. Oh my god. Come on. Jesus. That's loud. Did you hear the little pop at the end? Like, okay, that was intense. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Mike, for the 444 bits. So you guys, if you don't know this already, we have a 2-minute long fart. It's 120 seconds.
Cheer 444.
Oh my god. You guys, we have to slay this hype train,
We
guys.
started a new hype train.
We have to slay this hype train, guys. We can do it. We can do it in the matter of time before these farts stop. We can get to level 2. Cam! Did someone just fart? Lizzie? Thank you, douche. I appreciate it. Oh man, you're doubling down with blurbs on top of it? I mean, okay. Imagine the neighbors. Sorry, guys. I had to close the door a little bit. Good times, come on. How is this still going? Ooh. Good stream tonight. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Mickey, dude. Thank you so much. Yo, we hit level 2! Thank you, Mickey. You just pushed it to level 2. Let's freaking go. That chili had to go somewhere. Yeah, how are you feeling after that chili? Oh my god. You know, my mom watches these streams, okay? She does. She watches. Thank you guys. I love you guys. I can't wait till my mom... Okay, next time Mama Bliss is in the chat, make sure that you drop the fucking 2-minute fart. Hi, Danny's mom. It's too late. It's like 1 in the morning in where my mom lives. But she does. She does watch. And she doesn't understand it. She goes, I don't know what's happening, but I'm happy for you. It helped that I was showering and shit and missed half your stream, Cam. Oh, yeah. You would have not accepted his pleading. Dude, I don't know if it's all the farts or what, but I'm a little bit, I got like a little bit of an appetite. Oh, the only thing I ate today was those fucking French fries. That's why I'm hungry. I'm a maniac. Damn, maybe I should go to the burrito spot. Is that crazy? That would make this stream like another hour or 2 longer. I think that's too much. I could go by myself, but that's boring. Lizzie, did somebody just fart? Was timed so nicely. Yo, Tort Life, how are you? It's good to see you. Howdy. No better way to follow up the fart. Get a nice vegetarian chili. DoorDash? I don't know. DoorDash is too expensive. I think the delivery fees and the taxes that they charge is only worth it if I'm like working and I'm like on break and I'm like, oh, this helps. Do they have tacos there? Yeah, they do. It's so easy, dude. There was like a month or two where I bought DoorDash, and then I like looked at how much money I spent, and it was like $80 a day, like 5 days a week, which ended up being like a lot, you know. I think it ended up being like $1,000 after a month or something crazy like that. I saw it on the left and had to come and tell you that's dope AF. Wait, what? Whoa, $80? Yeah, because I'd buy something and then I'd tip, and then that ends up being like $40. And then I would do it again later on because I was so exhausted from working. But I was making good enough money where it was justified, but it was also like, don't waste your money. Like telling myself, like, dude, you can spend half this much and still have 2 nice meals throughout a day. So I'm trying to make sure I don't fall into that routine. I make my humans get me veggies from the farmer's market each week. My burrito may not be warm when it arrives, but it'll be warm as it leaves. Hopefully it's warm when it goes down too. Do you have any more of those power bars? I do. I can eat those. Well, those are Victoria's, so I'm just eating her snacks. But that's part of my, I'm allowed to do that when I'm here doing the doggy duty stuff. She buys them for that purpose. I also have some protein bars and stuff of my own, and protein drinks. It's okay, because when we're back in the van, I have my camping stove. I have all of the things that I could, like, if I'm like ending a stream and late at night and I'm like, oh shit, I didn't get food, then I can like make food in the van. Something easy. Doesn't she have a nice bag of olives? She still has that nasty bag of olives, yes. I was about to go to bed. You know something wild? It shows a hype train icon next to your icon now. You mean on the sidebar? Or where? I noticed that it does that. I don't know where. I forget where. Off Grid! Dude, thank you so much for the raid. What up, Diesel? On the sidebar. Nice. Let's go, dude.
Off Grid Everything rated your channel with 1 viewers.
You guys, Off Grid actually lives off grid on an island. If that sounds enticing to you, I would definitely follow him. He's getting into IRL streaming and trying to stream like beautiful moments on the island, like sunsets and stuff. And he's so close to getting affiliate. The only thing that he needs is the 3 viewership average. So technically, if I would have gotten off earlier, we could raid him and just guarantee that he gets fucking affiliate by like tomorrow morning. But clearly it didn't work out that way today. How was your stream nonetheless, dude? It's so good to see you. Thank you so much for the raid. Like, really, he's a good guy. He's a great guy. And he's down to earth. He's chill. He's a moderator for one of my friends' streams. And so if you guys want to support the people that are in our community and around our community, please do. I follow him. I do. I think you should leave us here and run and get yourself a burrito. Oh, Lizzie, thank you. Thank you so much. Oh my God. Off Grid, Lizzie just followed you. That's a W, as they say. It was great, thank you. I was sitting on the shore watching sunset with the wildlife go by. See, that's crazy. Your sunsets are so much later because the coast. So like California's like down here, and then coast keeps like protruding out more and more into the ocean. So you get later sunsets than me. I agree with Angel Wings. 11 hours is a long time. Yeah. But I'm a little bit south in BC. Oh wait, no, Mike asked. Are you in Alaska? Sure. Yeah, I had a friend who grew up in Vashon Island. It's like an island outside of Washington. Vashon. Super good guy. The only problem is if I leave, I have to move my van and then I have to find another parking spot for it. And I'm exhausted. Oh, you're on Fidalgo. Okay. If you're a tortoise, your humans get pick the sunset. Mine is 9:45 with 12 hours of lamps. Nice. I was talking about that with Melissa a few days ago. It's amazing how much a difference in latitude makes with the sunset. Yep, 100%. Even the difference between here and San Francisco, but then the difference between San Francisco and Seattle, the difference between the islands outside of the coast, or in the kind of like the mix of the coast, all those islands. Well, I do know something. Welcome in Vegas to the Discord. I hope Trisha figures it out. So on Discord, you can do this thing that like pings everybody if you guys are unfamiliar with Discord. I do one when I'm going live, and then I do one when it's time to do an RAID. For those of you who are on Twitch, you know what that is. And we bring our community to another stream, and we try to hype up their stream and give them the same love and respect that we treat each other with, but in theirs. So let's see how that feels. Pop this off the charger. Why is my stuff glitching out? There we go. Okay, give me a second, guys. I'm not much of the guy who like does the scrolling thing on here, but I do it at the end of the night when I'm looking for peeps. This is usually when I find Lizzie streaming and I raid her like 4 days in a row. She's like, again? I'll be there, I'll be there, I'll be there. First of all, how are you guys feeling? It's been quite the long day. Thank you, Trisha. I appreciate you. I can streams when I can. I'm not on Twitch as much as I was. I'm just here and there if I get a chance. That's cool. Just had 55 in my room and it pushed only 21. You ever had it where like half your viewers, you mean? Twinderella. Hi. Yeah, Bark Talk. That's where did you do the raid from? Like, where did you launch the raid from? Did you do it from your computer? Or did you do it from your phone? I did from OBS, then stopped, did it from Twitch, then stopped, did it from phone. Well, just do one. Just do one of those options. Now I don't know what to tell you because you did so many things. So you mean you stopped it because it didn't pick up all the viewers? Okay, so usually it doesn't pick up every single viewer. So some people may not have the tab actually physically visibly open. Some people don't join the raid because they're not actively watching it to be auto bunched in. So if you had like a super long stream today, then a lot of people are probably lurking by the end of the day. Then I do think that there's always a chance that do you guys have any opinions on this? I'm genuinely not like, I'm not very, I've seen it happen. I've had it happen to me for sure, but I do feel like there are those occasions where once in a while it's like, what the fuck? We can test that theory tonight on my channel. Aw, Diesel and Lizzie know each other. Let me send another 5, then another 2, then another 1. Like, it let me raid him 4 times. Yeah, the goal is just one big raid, right? So I could see how that's super fucking stressful or annoying or confusing. Yo, Cynic. Cynic made it back. Cynic feels good. How's everybody else feeling? How about we do the on a scale from 1 to 10 thing? It makes it so much easier. On a scale from 1 to 10, 1 being the worst, 10 being the best, how you guys feeling? It has been such a great day. What up, Corey? Corey's a 7. Okay, first one to do the number in the chat. Corey, I love you, bro. It's good to see you, man. Off-grid 7. Lady Parmesan 8. Bark Talk 8. Lizzie 8. Nice. Tort Life said, my human still think person was blocked by a lot of people. There was a person who came into his stream she watched for a few years ago, and the room mostly blocked him for caps, but it could be another person. My human doesn't remember that. I don't know what you're talking about. Cynic is a 9. Feeling like a 5, exhausted and feel like a wreck. I'm so sorry, Diesel. Damn, Tortlight's an 11. Just watched a beautiful sunset, so I can't complain. A tired 8. Angel on YouTube is an 8. Vegas on YouTube is a 7. MC on YouTube is a 7. Cam is a 7. Nope, a 10. Okay, so y'all are doing great. Well, this is that point in the stream where I tell you how much I appreciate you guys and how I couldn't imagine doing any of this stuff without you guys, and that these streams are as much yours as they are mine because we are a community. And the reason why we stand out as a community, even though we're a small stream, and I'm sorry if saying this is a small stream is offensive for anybody else that has different numbers or whatever, but we are all small streamers. If we're under like 400 or 500, we're still in the small streamer bracket. I'm sorry to admit that, but that's just how it is. It doesn't matter what your numbers really are, because a small stream can have a beautifully fulfilling community. And we became the community that we are today because you guys care about each other, and you care enough to where it shows. And you guys are always so nice to each other. You guys are always so silly. You guys have fun. You get serious when it's necessary. You really do look out for each other. We have so many community members that don't stream. We have so many community members that do stream. We have so many people that I wouldn't trade for the world. And I really do appreciate you guys, and I do love you guys. And I just want you to know that from the bottom of my heart. You guys are amazing, and I hope you notice that. I hope you realize that and recognize that, because I do. And thank you for making me feel the way that I feel about you. Does that make sense? You guys always say all this nice shit about me. I feel as though, like, I hope you guys realize I feel that about your guys' companionship and your guys' friendship and what you guys bring to the streams and what you guys bring to your own streams for those of you who do stream. And you guys know I stop into streams. I'm a chronic viewer. I'm not just a streamer. Before I ever started streaming on Twitch, I was a chatter. You know what I mean? Just like you guys. And so thank you for making this the best that we can make it. And I'll keep showing up, and I'll keep pushing myself in a positive and healthy direction, and I'll keep making things fun and exciting for you, so that every time you guys join in, you feel at home, and you have something to watch, and you have people to be around that you trust enough to be yourself. But yeah, I freaking love this community. And shout out Twitch. There's a lot of people that you guys like, I don't know. I just think that Twitch, I'm just so grateful that we have Twitch as a platform. And I know a lot of people have a lot of weird things to say about Twitch, and you know, they used to have thousands more staff members, and they were actually amazing people. And like 1 down, 5 up. Haven't seen them in a while. But yeah, I'm so glad to be on this platform and have this outlet for us to be creative and explore. Shout out to YouTube as well. I am excited once we get the laptop going. I can convince myself to be even more productive. Make videos, edit videos, post and publish and premiere videos that we can watch live together while streaming. And we'll make videos about IRL tech. We'll make videos about, you know, stuff like that. How to manage your analytics, how to manage your income, how to, you know, be mindful and understanding of what the ebb and flow of finances look like through online, you know, streams of revenue that come to you online. How to break down different things and try to incentivize and promote and make it so that you're earning more and that you're not doing it in a way that looks ugly or is like, you know, biting the hand that feeds and stuff like that. I do think there's a delicate balance between, you know, trying to earn something and then begging for it or some shit. I think that we're all better than that. We can all come up with creative, fun things. And we need to, because this is our livelihood, and thank you guys for supporting me. I know that this huge laptop goal is like intimidating as fuck. It's really big. And I'm so sorry if it's like overarching over my stream. It's like, whoa, that's a lot of money. Because it intimidates me. I don't love it. I don't love having gigantic goals on the screen. But the truth of it is that you do earn more when you tell them exactly what you're gonna buy, and when you fucking buy it once you earn the money. And sometimes the goals at the bottom and stuff like that, a lot of streamers have daily goals, etc. Sometimes those aren't enough because that doesn't show them what you're trying to buy on a daily basis like this one up top does. I was very apprehensive about using these goals and stuff. I had to ask the community like 150 fucking times, like, should I really do it? Should I put a big goal up there? Blah, blah, blah. And so thank you guys for supporting me through that while I still learn about what I believe to be my way of doing things and, you know, making improvements upon all that. Person in the raid, if he had been blocked by people, wouldn't the raid go weird or sideways? Tort Life, yeah, that Bark Talk was saying that he had, like, here's an example, Tort Life. Bark Talk had, like, let's say Bark Talk had 100 viewers, and he did a raid, and it only took 20 of his viewers over there. So there's something wrong with the system, or some kind of discrepancy that made it so that it didn't invite everybody. And that's what he was talking about. We appreciate, I'm trying to catch, or even just lurk in your streams more, but these days and weeks I've been so busy, so That's okay, Diesel. I totally understand. Love you either way, PB. Thank you, Dr. Goth. Love you, Off Grid. Mickey, I appreciate you more than you know, man. You're a great dude. Demoralized, I love the community you're building and I'm glad to be a part of it. Thank you, me too. I'm glad you're here, Demoralized. You're amazing and your community is wonderful and it's a beautiful group you built up. Well, luckily, I can't even take full credit, you know. It's something we've built up. Lizzie, I appreciate you so much for hanging out tonight. What a pleasure. Mike, keep on keeping on, baby. Thank you. And thank you guys for your incredible generosity. Thea, Mike, you guys dropped some major no-no action today on the laptop goal. Thank you so much. Corey, I can't wait to see Corey in real life some point soon. Appreciate you, Corey. Corey's an awesome streamer. He just started streaming a couple months ago. Oh yeah, if you guys want to do me one solid before we end the stream, click that link. I don't even know who we're gonna raid, but I do know that I want you guys to click that link. It's this amazing service ran by Itsukai Jira, and he's the co-owner of the company. They manage hundreds of streamers. They offer services for IRL streamers to make their streams better, more efficient, have disconnect protection and all types of different variables that make it a really incredible system for anybody who's IRL streaming. Yes, IRL hosting. Check out that website. All it does is track the amount of clicks that I get. And I just want him to know, I want their business to know that I talk about them every day. And that I do think it's worth every single penny. Good night, Danny Banani. Thanks. Yeah, Bartok, I don't know. I wish I had a really good answer to answer your question, honestly. I'll be there, I'll be there, I'll be there. Okay, I'm just checking some things real quick, guys. Don't fucking leave. Bruh. I'm so tired. It just hit me. What am I looking at? Kill Monster's waking up soon. Toxic Bunny. Today was great. My legs are tired, but that's a good thing. What did you do today, Corey? Corey was sick? Sick or like dope sick? Like good sick? What package are you using from IRL hosting? I am using the baller one. I'm using the most expensive one. Tell you what, it's very useful. And I have 24-hour customer support, and I couldn't afford it without you guys, honestly. So thank you guys for supporting me and allowing me to use this service. And the more people, the better that we can get onto their program. So I have a dedicated PC on a rack that's dedicated to my stream. You can rent ones that are multiple instances of OBS running on one PC that have like, they don't need as much power or bandwidth for each instance of OBS. It's less spendy, less expensive. So there is many options. I should probably stop lollygagging and actually just make this shit happen. Oh my god, Bebo is on. Dude, it's been so fucking long since I seen him. What's he doing?
She's drinking, having fun or whatever, and she's like trying to keep him from doing stuff because he's falling down out in the street and stuff. And he's like, yeah, but he's like, you. It's like, don't fucking point at people. And he's like, she grabs his hand, and the other finger comes up, and he's pointing, and he's this guy. And so she, you got that. You got people that are like, you really point a lot, don't you? You got like, I hear that quite a bit. So the pointing at people is a no-no. Okay. But objects? That one I don't see. Just like, let's go sit over there. Yeah, I've seen people do that. Yeah, that I see all the time. You just don't point at people. Yeah. Pointing at, I'm not sure why the pointing. I mean, there's reason.
Bro, it's been so long since we've been able to drop into his streams. Okay, so I think we should raid Bebo. It's been fucking forever. So Bebo, if I was to buy a package, do you have a code I could use? Yeah, demoralize for sure. 100%. Yeah, I'm like their poster boy. I got you. You can basically use that link I sent you. So you could come to my chat and you could type in IRL host. And then you click that. And then you could just purchase it through there. And if for some reason you don't think that you've let them know that it was from me, like in checkout or like during the setup or something, you could say, I got this from, that recommended from Danny, Potential Bliss. So Bebo is an awesome streamer. When we first found him, he was walking all the way across Japan, and he was like pushing this cart, and the cart had like a portable power station in it and solar, and he walked all the way across Japan with that setup. So let's start a raid for him. It's been way too long. He's a really nice guy. Him and his wife live out in Japan. They have like a house in the countryside. And they're not Japanese, but they're good people. So if you want to come on this raid, please feel free to copy and paste the vans and all that shit.